On our walls, the Pepsi generation thought we'd seen it all. Brightly lit future with flying cars, and we'd all be superstars. Energy is endlessly entertaining us violently. Commercials play on TV, and nothing was ever free. Self-aware, made mistakes that land us anywhere. With corded phones and tape machines, you could do anything if you just believe. Commercials play on TV, and nothing was ever free. Time flies so fast in an instant flash. I could drive by. Fake Nikes. He liked computers and Atari games. Wanted friends, but kids can't be me. He played the keyboard, loved the music scene. Formed a band that we pay to see. It's funny how people see all the rock stars on MTV.
Hey now, what's up everybody? Tuesday coming at ya. 12:06 p.m. on the dial. Another early one. Just want to be clear, this is another early one. So I don't want to hear about this stuff about late when this is extremely early. This is not the norm. A noon start here. Okay, but the reason that is, you know, Japan makes a much bigger deal about Japan businesses and companies. You know, New Year's is a big holiday, so now we're enjoying the holiday on my real job now. So that means we have more time to get ready for stupid shit, like what's happening tomorrow night. The 2025 timeline stream starting at 8 p.m. tomorrow, all right? And there is no PREEstream tomorrow. Anyways, it's not even a PREEstream. It's one of those, you know, fake ones. So we're not gonna do that daytime because I got to get ready. I'm still working through it. There's a lot of shit to get through, obviously. But tomorrow, it's gonna be 8 p.m. starting as long as it takes. The 2025 timeline, my friends. All legends. Should be fun tomorrow. Big ups to Zombie Hulk Hogan in the house. Great name. And Avatar. That's a great card as well. Don't forget. It's not just funny. It's just a great card, the Zombie Hulk Hogan. Up there with the Santa Hulk Hogan as one of the best cards that Scopely's ever created, in my opinion. You know what I mean? 8 p.m. I know I should say this all the time. I just assume. It is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, okay? So that for the UK viewers who are probably enjoying some epic darts right now, as I would be if I was not streaming. Unfortunately, it's late for you. But you know, I'll be going until the morning for you. Don't worry. I'll be going until the morning for you. That's for fucking sure. Big up Sneedfeed, who says, welcome home. Well, excuse me. Let me say it correctly. Welcome home. Oh, exact same time as the Stranger Things finale? I don't fear them. I don't fear any competition. Stranger Things is falling off. That's what everyone's saying. No, I haven't seen it yet. I can't say. I want to watch it, though. I do want to see it, actually, so I shouldn't shit talk it too much. But I haven't seen anything, so I don't even care. We'll get high ratings than that. No problem. It's over. It is over. Wolverine Doll says Unk is playing darts and eating hard candy. Hey, joke's on you, Wolverine Doll. Darts is hip and cool now. Okay? So I hate to break it to you, but it is. And it's for very young people that are hip and cool. Why did you stop playing The Last of Us? I did not stop playing, but you know, Christmas happened. My parents were here. It was a thing. My parents actually left this morning, so feeling free, and now you can start the real vacation, you know what I mean? Because when your parents are at your place, you know, it's vacation, but it's not really. It is fun, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. And today now is the real chill. Blaming my parents just like Phil. Exactly. Did my dad paint my house? No, not paint the house. He did do a few maintenance style things, but that's in his blood. I don't even have to ask, okay? Don't even have to ask. Oh, I stand with Luke Littler. Luke Littler, by the way, okay, we're not going to get into darts. I will not do darts. I don't think anyone can survive my darts commentary. Luke Littler, though, is the #1 ranked player, only 18 years old. Bit of a douchebag, though. Sneedfeed in the house says, welcome home again, twice. And Dave's unsolicited fish picks. Give us the Hogan for Littler. Yes! Yes! I am a gay American, sucking bros pipe, suck all my life. Great start. So Haiti says, Tuesday, time for the Butter Queen's tax. I will tell her now, this new meme, that she is the Butter Queen, because I said she likes butter. I'm sure she'll be happy. I'll tell you the results of that today, okay? Today, I'll let her know that she is now the Butter Queen. Mr. Gorehouse said, what hotel did you put your parents in? Well, see, I don't do like DSP. I did let them use my car, which I feel was a real step in the right direction, okay? I did do them the solid of letting them use my car, but they did not have to get a hotel. They could stay here, okay? They could stay here in the house. Okay, enough nonsense. We have to get to the action, because we started early because there's so much to get to, okay? There's so much to get to. And we're going to start with the day stream, all right? Day stream in the house. So, day stream starts. Oh, by the way, I want to get this out of the way here before I can clear it off my board here. So I posted on Twitter, so you might have seen this. But former Kaching the Ring, Lemtex, found this. And it is an amazing find, okay? Incredible. So, remember when DSP was staying up till 2 a.m., as the Kino Casino boys made fun of him for eating, and he would often like direct them how to make fun of him, and he was just cracking up in the chat, telling people, "I'll match 10% of any donations. I'll do a 1 for 10 matching if anyone does the goals for Kino Casino." You thought that was pathetic? Watch this. Watch this. 1 month ago, on a 5-year-old video, okay? This is a 5-year-old video. DSP Gaming, 1 month ago, which means right when the Asmongold thing happened, I believe, did a first comment on his own video. Okay? It's really him, by the way. It is really him. You can't see it. I can't scroll down anymore. But it is really him. Okay, I'll show you. Make sure. I click on the name, and it goes go to him. This is really him. Okay, that's him. He's doing that on his own videos with no other comments. Okay, I can sort by whatever the fuck you like. There's nothing else. Why would you ever do that? Okay? Now, the fun doesn't stop there, though. The fun doesn't stop there. Because he's not done with this either. There's another video, which I don't have the link for, unfortunately, but, you can trust me. I'm not making it up at this point. Here's another 5-year-old video with one single comment from a month ago saying, "Dating, what a jerk." Okay? And it's from GTA, it looks like here. Yeah. Why? What are we doing this for? You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, it's GTA. It's same game. Sleeping Dogs. I'm an idiot. But still, Sleeping Dogs. Now, could it be Duncan? Yes, it could be. But I don't think Duncan's ever commented on using DSP's own account, right? And it does. Here's my theory real quick. I think my theory is maybe someone from Asmongold's new... remember when the wave of people coming in saying like, "Hey DSP, checking out your shit, love the Sleeping Dog playthrough." You know what I mean? I'm guessing he's like, "Oh, people are watching this now, so let me try to get the comments going." It's just my guess, because that's something he would absolutely do. Now, could it be Duncan? Absolutely could be. But I don't think he would want Duncan to make comments on his videos, right? I don't think he'd have a problem with that. But Mr. Extravagance, settles it. He's just very lonely. He's just very lonely. When you have to go to 5-year-old videos to write first on your own videos. You know what? That's kind of a first you don't announce when you're doing it for your own videos. Anyways, okay, there's the Sleeping Dogs, and it's there. It's real. It's that's very sad. Very sad, and well, he's also very busy. Next up, what's that? Is speedrunning dying? Summoning alt, not summoning salt. That's not me, though. But no, I'm not asking that question right now. Why is that here? Whoops. Okay, here. I'm not watching that now. The Wings content. So here's a little bit of a Wings content here that people talked about yesterday, but we didn't show. So I want to show it today. This is the first thing Wings said about DSP in the last 2 days.
That way.
Tell motherfucker suck my dick real quick.
Oh.
Not yet. Yeah, extra range is right. Like, instead of retiring at, 65, you retire at 50, 55.
Yeah, that's where DSP's headed. He's gonna retire at 70.
And DSP's never gonna retire because he has two addictions.
Anxiety.
No, he's got two addictions. He's got a gambling addiction and a drinking addiction.
So he's got a gambling addiction and a drinking addiction. I'm on board so far. Go ahead.
Never gonna retire.
Yeah. Drinking addiction is not that bad though, because doesn't he drink?
No, his is bad.
His drinking addiction makes him make bad financial choices on his gambling addiction.
Ooh, Wings! So his drinking addiction helps him make bad decisions on his gambling addiction, which I guess he's talking about WPIG champions here.
Make bad financial choices on his gambling addiction.
Yeah, no, you're right.
It works hand in hand.
50,000 towards WWE champion status.
Dude, and it's not even gambling where you can get something in that.
Yeah, he's not even gambling. He's just
Like if you put, I'm saying, like, if you put money in
exactly.
a slot machine, you're eventually going to win.
Yeah.
You don't get nothing back from those gotcha games.
Yeah, he's doing some work.
Yes, that's a good point, though.
Like, if you throw everything on red, you might win.
And there's people right in front of us.
There we go. That was the DSP commentary there, and that is true. Like the Norm Macdonald joke. Gambling is the one addiction that you could win a bunch of money. So that's it. But DSP doesn't do that. We could win a bunch of Hogans. Okay. I do think though that DSP, they obviously both addictions feed themselves, right? When you're drinking, you can make some stupid purchases, right? Amazon shit you don't need starts looking a lot more positive, right? When you're 4 deep in that night, you know. Hold on a minute here. Now this is 50% off now. Okay. Now this thing, I don't really need it, but it's 50% off. Now this is calling my name right now. But when you're doing gotcha, that's a dangerous connection, right? Holy shit. You know? Just one more. All right, so he did say one more thing about DSP, but it's very short and boring. But, you know, we're thorough around here. Here we go. This is even more recent.
Yeah, I just got to turn the power off my router for like a minute, and it'll throw me into a new IP. And now they're back at square one, if that's the case.
You don't have the business like Phil, right? Just regular.
I have residential.
Dude. The Phil.
Yeah, Phil has like business.
No, Phil's being surreal. Phil's being real with that. Like I had business internet before. I had a business internet contract for like 5 years. It was like,
Yeah.
Is it less DDoSy or is it?
no, it sucks ass. But, like, there's so many rules with it.
That's what
I think somebody is DDoSing me because my internet never acts up until I stream.
There you go. So that was the about the but he said DSP's real for that. But business internet doesn't save you from DDoSing. It really doesn't. The benefit of DSP's business internet, for those that don't know, is that it gives him a direct line for complaining. He has the Karen line, right? And even then, it's not like instant. It's not instant at all. It's like, okay, we'll get back to you as soon as we can kind of thing. So that's what he's paying for, even though he thinks he needs it, because we showed that before on a different stream. When he was in Connecticut, he had this bright idea. He put in his head that he needs 2 internet lines, even though, like, you know, the benefits are minor of that, especially when you have the same company, right? If you had a different company, then maybe there's something to that, right? Because you have a fail-safe. But DSP decided in his mind he needed 2 lines way back in Connecticut and made sure it happened. And there you go. The pasta maker in the house says, first comment, ice cream, yum. Ice cream, young. Yum. What's that one about, remember the Bob Starsky and Pixar Animations one? Where it says, ouch, gout crystals, ouch, ouch. When he was being the NPC thing. Okay, anyways. I'm getting distracted too easily here. Okay, so let's go to the day stream here, okay? Day stream. And this was the first of a missed goal, okay? So we have 2 of those to get through. A few things from gameplay that were funny enough worth to show. Here we go.
We gotta come in from the other side.
Okay.
What's the quick save again, everyone? Does anyone remember what button quick save is for this? Because I gotta use that a lot, and I can't remember what it is right now. If someone knows what it is, please share.
I thought that was funny. Anyone know the quick save button? I'm going to use that a lot.
Oh, I got a lockpick off of them. Okay, cool.
Stalking Tiger says, please change your mic setting to reduce lip smack. Let's see what happens here.
So here's the flooded area. Can we swim under? Yes. Nice.
Are we going to ignore
And
it?
that's good. With those. Am I enjoying this more than Avowed? You know, the open world exploration that comes to the story.
I guess he ignores it.
Okay. It's or something.
I hope he ignored it. Baited. Let's go.
Only a little bit darker, a little bit more, you know, scary-ish almost, the way they've designed it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm liking it. So, guys, thanks so much. See you in the next part of Tainted Grail.
Okay, now time for the real thoughts.
Okay. I have to use the bathroom. So I'll take a brief break. My wife is not going to be home for a while. She's working till late afternoon.
Uh-huh.
So basically, I'm going to keep streaming until she gets home. Then I'm going to take my real break But
That's when they have to take her out to the bathroom.
use the bathroom, so this will be a
Yes.
very brief break right now.
This is a quick one.
So we'll probably just do some highlight clips.
This is a brief break before you have to take her out for the walk. You know, she's been inside all day. You know what I mean?
So we'll probably do.
Oh, get out of here. Second one. There we go.
And let's continue with some more Tainted Grail.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, the viewbots left. It's about time.
Okay.
As
So
you
there
can
we
see,
go.
We were getting viewbots.
That's the real number of viewers he's getting, 202 there, as you can see. It's very clear. He's just 100% back to the viewership it was before Asmon, okay? So as you can see, robust 202 watching. That's a normal stream, okay? That's a normal stream for him right now.
Spotted all afternoon, which I knew we were.
Yeah.
Because I was curious. I was curious what the actual attendance was for this game. I wanted to see how many people would show up for Tainted Grail. And of course, someone tried to viewbot to make it look like it was way more than it was. So all the viewbots are gone now, and we're down to around 188. But some people probably left because of the break. So it's about as much as we get for like a usual stream. You know, probably around 200 viewers on YouTube, probably around 80, 90 viewers on Kick. I would guess. I didn't look at the Kick viewership, but that's what I'm guessing. Okay, so
All right. Remember the double viewership?
there you go. Well, so let's see how it goes. We're gonna play for about a little
Uh-oh!
over an hour. I'm waiting actually for my wife to get home from work. When she gets home from work, I gotta take the real break of the stream.
Uh-huh.
And then after that, we're gonna play more after that break until DSP tries it. Okay.
Okay. Oh,
So far, I am enjoying the game. I hope you guys are too.
but...
And let's continue on now with more.
Oh,
Again,
you know, he's just aching. He is just jonesing to beg here. He's trying to say anything else but begging about money. So, yeah, I am enjoying it. I will be taking my real break after this when my, my wife comes home, and I'm enjoying this game. Let's just say I'm having fun with this game.
are too. And let's continue on now with more. Again, guys, please support the stream if you
Oh, God, son of a bitch. Philip, you ruined my joke. You couldn't keep the demons at bay.
Let's continue on now with more. Again, guys, please support the stream if you are enjoying Tainted Grail and you want to see me actually play it as a playthrough. This is the first time giving it a shot.
Yeah, what do I do? I want to make it a playthrough. What do I
As a
do?
real stream as opposed to just playing the intro last time.
Uh-huh.
If you like the vibe, if you like that it's similar to Elder Scrolls, but with, you know, more darkened tone and stuff like that, then
Ooh.
please support the stream in some way. Give the stream a like.
Elder Scrolls with the more darkened tone.
Engage with the chat. All right. On YouTube, super chats and memberships. On
Okay.
kicks and subs, and of course tips via PayPal. All appreciated. All right. Please support the stream and let's go. All right.
Oh, that was a half-assed one there, King. Okay.
And
Okay, we're gonna get that one.
Spedgy, thanks for his super chat. He says, any chance of Terminator 2 No Fate this week? Well, first of all,
Okay, so here's gonna talk about because a lot of people are seeming this. I'm just reading the tea leaves. It seems people are thinking this RimWorld could be pretty fun for us tomorrow night, and this is talk about that to get you excited.
I was considering it for Wednesday night because we're not doing Mega Bonk anymore. But then people said that they wanted me to try RimWorld, so I bought RimWorld, and we're gonna do that on Wednesday night.
Yes,
instead.
confirmed.
Also, people are telling me the game is insanely short. This Terminator game that is $30, but the game's like 2 hours long, if that. So I don't really know if it's worth the price of what they're charging for it. People are saying they like it, that it is a really good game if you like the Terminator movies, which I do.
Oh.
Like I like the original Terminator movies. I'm a fan of them. But it sure sounds to me like it's kind of a ripoff, unless you're going to play the game a ton of times, which I don't know if I would.
All right, not much RimWorld
Let's go the
talk
other
there,
way
I guess.
first.
Yeah, so the RimWorld is like you got to learn the fucking game. You know, it's one of those kind of games you got to really learn it. I saw the reviews. There's people with like 6,000 hours and shit on it. Though I was reading the reviews, like, it looks like I could be get into it, but There's people that have played the fuck out of that.
How do I like the game so far? I like it. I like it just as much as, you know, Skyrim or Oblivion, honestly.
Oh.
I don't know. The question
High praise.
is how much do you guys like it? Because attendance is just average. Engagement isn't great. Support isn't great. So I don't know.
Oh, what? Huh?
Just average. Engagement isn't great. Support isn't great. So I don't know how much you guys like it or not. People are complaining in chat that it's too similar to Oblivion.
Shoot. Well, I think that's very intentional, right? I mean, it's not like they're trying to hide their similarness to Oblivion, right? Anyways, he's a very salty and down boy this whole time.
I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
Or like I could have stabbed you and I didn't. You couldn't. You're so drunk you could barely hold your sword. I'm a traveler. I was told I'd find safe haven here.
But
There
we
you go.
don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things. Proof. Things to prove you're safe for haven.
This is fun, huh? Look at this.
Yeah.
So I have the pin.
This pin, I can't say.
What is he doing here? Is he just reading? I mean, he's not in this game at all, right? I mean, he is gone. What world are we on right now? Anyways, not much to that one, but man.
I see it very clear.
I don't even know. We didn't get a chance because we had to hightail it out of there because it's the middle of the night. I apologize, guys. This idiot troll with his 500 stock accounts has not left today. He's been in the chat all day, and I don't have any mods today.
Oh, shoot.
So because of that, it's kind of hard to, you know,
What?
have fun conversation and interact with you guys when you have an insane no-life person who just stalks you all day in a chat. So,
Yeah, definitely.
I'm doing my best, all right?
Oh, yeah, so speaking of smacks, people are making, I mean, this is trigger warning smacks, guys, just letting you know. But people are making some montages you might enjoy. You might not, but just get ready, okay?
Okay. The new thing that's wrong with DSP's content is lip smacking. All right, here we go.
No! No! No!
Does smacking your lips every other sentence make you feel elegant? No, and I don't smack my lips every other sentence.
No! Oh, no, I'm not doing the food one. I'm out. I rage quit that myself. I can't do the food ones, man. The food ones are like, come on, man. No fucking food ones. You know what I mean? Come on. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. Here, we got to get to this salty moment here. Okay, here we go. Right.
Still live? I guess not. Or maybe there's a mission, you fight it later, so that thing's crazy. Giant
Saltiness is picking up. I went forward about an hour, so 30 minutes. Maybe.
monstrosity. All right. I guess I'm going to split the part here. I do need to pause when my wife gets home from work, but I'm going to split the part now. We'll do a final part for the day. Hero of Tainted Grail is an enemy. Cool.
So low energy, man. Look at this. All right, we're going to do our final part of Tainted Grail here. And yeah, we're going to split the part right here.
All right, I'll do a hard
720p was my fault,
save
Gal.
here, too.
My bad. We're going to do a hard save here, too. He's up to 240 viewers because this is about the time people notice that a goal might not be hit, so trolls start flooding in. All right.
Yeah, this is the kind of game again. It's like Elden. Almost like Elden. It's like Elder Scrolls, where you explore, you run into things, more quests emerge, more combat emerges, more exploring, more looting.
Yeah.
It's that kind of a game. I don't
So,
see it. Like,
a game
I like
then.
it. This is the kind of game I would enjoy, but I'm not seeing the audience enjoy it. What I'm seeing is an insane amount of trolling today. Like a ton of trolls came out to waste my time, basically. And there are some people who are interested, But in general, the chats are pretty slow. Not many people are talking that much about the game. Maybe a few people. This is very similar to what happened yesterday with Expedition 33. The difference is today the support is actually quite bad.
Yeah, the one dude didn't show up.
So it's a similar situation to what happened yesterday, except support is worse. And, you know, this was supposed to be an experiment stream to see if we keep playing the game. So I don't know what to tell you guys.
I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you guys.
So I'm going to play for a little bit more till my wife gets home from work. Then I got to take a break when she arrives home. But then we'll play further until the food arrives. Then we're doing DSP Tries It. Let's see if things turn around by the end of the stream. I don't know. All right. Azoth just gifted a sub. Thank you for a gifted sub. Okay.
Okay. We got one last chance. Can we hit it?
All right. That was a piggy. Why is it question mark? Why do they have a question mark on the pig's head? It's a pig. I know what it is.
Hey, you piggy. Oh, the ziggy piggy.
Sadly, I don't know what a pig is.
Snort Burnell, want to use that one?
DCW, see you later. I hope you enjoyed the chill vibes of Tainted Grail. I wish more people did, because again, I like games like this, but it doesn't seem like it's really working that well today, which sucks.
Oh.
I really wish it was working, but
Shoot.
you know, you try new things,
Shoot.
and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. With this, I feel it was like a 50-50 chance if it would work or not. Enemies down here. The Sunken Village.
I mean, you can easily tell the streamer's not really having a fun time. I mean, this is pretty bad, man.
Get everything set up for the rest of the stream. In the meantime, enjoy some clips. Now, here's the deal.
Uh-oh.
If you liked today's stream,
Uh-oh.
if you actually like this game,
No!
please support it. I'm having a good time with it. I personally, if it was my choice, I would like to keep playing Tainted Grail.
Okay.
But today,
so you should just keep doing it.
sadly, we saw a huge increase in trolling because I was playing it. And quite frankly, we did not see great engagement or support. So when it comes to trying to judge what I'm going to do for a stream, right now, it's not doing so well. All right? Just being honest with you. So
Hear that?
please, you know, let's get some engagement and support for the finale of the stream. There will be DSP Tries It today as well. Okay? So please stick around. This will be like maybe a 10-minute break. And when I come back, we're still playing more, and then DSP Tries It on the stream as well. All right? But in the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips, and I'll be back in a few minutes, okay?
He is just down. You see this? Holy shit. He is not having fun. All right.
Before, because it's not too close to me, quite honestly. We probably still have about 20 minutes to a half an hour at least of gameplay.
Oh, DSP tries it. I'm not watching that. Don't worry.
Before,
The saddest DSP tries it. No goal, DSP tries it.
the food will show up. So, last chance to
Oh, what?
engage and or support.
It's the final countdown.
So, last chance to engage and or support for Tainted Grail.
Engage.
Right now, this has not been a great stream. Attendance was mostly trolls, I'll be honest.
Okay,
Lots
cool.
of trolls today.
188 viewers now after that last break.
There were a few people who liked it, including me, and thank you to those who were legitimately here, enjoying, letting me know about the game and supporting it. But not a great stream overall, so it makes me wonder if people really care about this formula. You know, at
What
this point.
formula?
You know, maybe people would have liked it more if I'd played it earlier in the year. But I didn't play it when it was new. I was busy with other stuff. I forgot. And, you know, that's why I wanted to try it at the end. Okay, you ready?
What formula do you mean? RPG style? Adventure RPG
Ready to
style?
resume? Here we go.
If we can't do these kind of games, I mean, we're in trouble.
Okay, so
How big of a net do we have to get now to say, like, well, maybe this kind of formula game doesn't work? Like, oh, well, competitive games, well, they don't work. Well, shooting games, well, they don't work. RPG games, well, they don't fucking work. What's next? Well, retro games, well, they don't work. Well, AAA games, they don't work.
we're going to
Almost done.
rest all day.
Games don't
Brush
work,
Fire
yeah.
says, I somehow found you at the beginning of the year with no prior knowledge. As the year went on, you became more and more insufferable. Oh, there you go. Very nice.
He thought he was on one. Good job, Brushfire. Not a cent spent and still baited him beautifully. I somehow found you at the beginning of the year. He just thought it would be an Asmongold fan, you know, glazing, but it wasn't.
Prior knowledge.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He watched the Wolverine doll guide. He did. You're changing the world, Wolverine doll. You're changing the world. Positively, by the way. In a positive way.
Went on, you became more and more insufferable. Oh, there you go. Very nice. I'm an insufferable jerk. What's funny is you're in my chat to say that, and you're the millionth sock account that was just created today. So it's kind of interesting that you say that you were here all year when your account was literally just created.
Okay, good on it, King.
Love these people. That's literally the millionth account from the same guy who was here earlier.
Oh, it's the same person.
Another 40 accounts. Like, come on, man.
It's the same person, of course. There's only one troll, okay? I like how when there needs to be thousands, there is thousands. But when he doesn't want there to be a huge base of people that hate him, there's only one guy. So when he's on the Asmongold stream, there's thousands and thousands of people that hate him. But then when he's on his own stream trying to be in control, it's like, oh yeah, the same guy. There's one dude here, by the way. It's one. So Hades says, so you have a video with summoning salt on deck, but you also said you don't goon at the streaming computer? Well, yeah, Chu, as I shared, got a camera cover for me, and she made it. So she didn't know she unlocked. Now this has kind of become a safe space, in a way, because I have the cover. I feel better. Just got to move the mic away now. But no, I haven't tried it yet. Haven't tested it. But yeah, this is a no goon zone. That's how I operate. Just for DSP taught me that, honestly. That's not a joke. NWO News says, you hear that, devs? Game sucks because low money. I hope someone should write a review on the game. Don't do this. But it would be funny to see a review on the game saying, I was having a lot of fun, but unfortunately my audience hated this. The engagement wasn't there, the support wasn't there, and a lot of trolls came into my chat. NWO News says, just saying the words chill vibes doesn't cancel out the barrage of emotional manipulation of lower IQ individuals you unleash on these rees. Exactly. I'll show you. In the daily wrap, some people took it seriously and gave real feedback, and that's what they said. How is it meaningful to just endlessly be talked to about how bad something is doing? That's not really a chill experience, and people are saying that, even his own people. All right, 2 more from the day's stream, and then we go to the night.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Pathetic. Let's do a hard save. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. All right, so here's the deal.
Uh-oh.
I personally like Tainted Grail. This game, so many reminders of Skyrim, Oblivion, Elder Scrolls. To the point where you might even say, what do they say that imitation is the greatest form of flattery?
Nailed it.
It feels to me like they wanted to make another Elder Scrolls, obviously, because Bethesda's not doing it. It literally plays like Elder Scrolls. That's exactly how it plays. Okay?
Yeah.
So if you like Elder Scrolls, you're going to like Tainted Grail.
Okay.
Keep in mind, it's a little bit darker, a little bit more gore. There was already like nasty torture and stuff like that. But personally, this is a kind of stream that I could see myself, or game I should say, I could see myself getting into. Relaxing with the audience, talking, chatting while I explore the world.
I just got a notification. I think we did it, guys. I think we did it. Yay! Let's go! 7K! Da, 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 da. Hell yeah! Come on! Miyamoto, get in here! Hey! 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 Come on! Let's go! It's time! Hey! 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 Hey, hey, hey! Yep, we're so close to the Tractor Con, guys. We are so close now. We only need, let's see, how many more? Almost there. Big ups, everybody. We made it. Big ups, Truly at 86. You're a part of this, brother. You're a part of this. You helped this happen, sir. You helped this happen, for sure. Everybody did. Everybody here helped it happen.
Side quests, loot the areas, and so on and so forth, right? But again, I'm a streamer who's streaming for a public audience.
Uh-oh.
The audience seems torn. There are some people that like the game. There are others that say it's too similar to Elder Scrolls. It bites off of it. Some people are saying it's just kind of boring. Well, I mean, that's Elder Scrolls. Do you think Elder Scrolls is boring? Do you think Oblivion and Skyrim are boring? Because that's what this game is. The one major difference is that you can actively dodge. Like, no lie, that probably is the one major difference, is the active dodge. Outside of that, it's very similar to those games. So, for me, I like it. I would continue. But I got to go with what the audience says. I'll tell you right now, attendance was not great today. We had someone who was view-botting earlier to make me think that there was way more people than there were, and then they left. So
that's an interesting theory. He's saying people were view-botting to make DSP think there was more people than there are? Oh, well, that's fun.
I know that it was all view-botting. We only had around 200 viewers on average today.
Why would people do that? Yes, I'd like you to think there are more people than you have. Like, it's a negative thing. I think, like, my top candidate for who's doing this viewbotting is probably one of his own fans trying to make him feel good, right? Like that parasocial level, trying to make him feel like he's doing well. Like, I really think that might be it. You know,
on YouTube, that is. Kick probably had its usual, but engagement, not great. All right, to be honest, there were some people who were talking about the game, but we had a whole bunch of trolls who showed up. We had people who were outright, again, not talking about the game or avoiding the game or just saying the game was boring. And support, not great. It's not horrible. It wasn't the worst stream I've ever had, but at the same time, not great either. So for this being the first major stream of the game, to give it a test run to see if people actually wanted the game to continue, it didn't do very well. All right, now, I can always get feedback. I would love to hear from people who watch it on demand, because you know people will watch these videos on demand after the fact as well. All right? Is this something that you would like? Would you show up for it if I play it more? Maybe people just couldn't show up for the first major stream of it. I don't know. But I'm interested to know your thoughts. Personally, I like this kind of game. But I'm not streaming for me. I'm streaming for you. So, do you want this or do you want something else? Ellipsian says maybe better as a chill night stream. Maybe so. Maybe if I did this as a late night chill stream, it would work better. You're right. So, I don't know. I would like feedback. We have a few days to figure it out, because I actually had a stream of this scheduled for much later in the week. But we can talk it out, try to figure it out. Honestly, I don't really think I want to, just say, no, I don't want to play it again. But again, I can't have games in the rotation that this is my dead stream that no one shows up to. You know what I mean? So if people just don't like the formula anymore, if the open world RPG formula of open world combat, exploration, looting doesn't work, much like Avowed earlier this year, same deal, right? Then what can I say, right? I don't know. I thought people would like it because it is Elden Ring. Or, I keep saying Elden Ring. It's Elder Scrolls. It's so Elder Scrolls.
People like it because it is that? What?
It's what they did in place of there not being Elder Scrolls. And I think they did a good job at that. If that's what they're aiming for, I think they nailed it. It feels like Elder Scrolls with some variations to the formula.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
And dodging, which is great, because that was one of the problems of Elder Scrolls, is that you kind of stand there and get whooped. Now you can actually dodge out of the way. But for me, this is up my alley. This is the kind of stuff that I like.
Okay.
I'm actually sad we didn't get more people and we didn't get more engagement and support to make it a kind of a lock as a future play.
So it's good or I can't tell if it's good or bad.
What I would say is I probably wouldn't want to have it be a day stream again, but we could try it as a night stream. Again, I want feedback. All right? Stream chat, some people are like, never play it again. Okay? And others are like, give it a shot, but as a late stream. That seems to be Stream Chat's opinion. I like the opinion of those watching.
Okay. Nope, we don't like this particular game. It's not an indictment on the genre. Come on. It's a bit hard to have a solid opinion. This is 3 streams in a row, all different games that aren't working. It's Skyrim, but not Skyrim. When I get paid, I can engage. It's non-competitive. It's boring to watch. That's the feedback that's actually in the chat. But okay, we can just say whatever we want. It's pretty fun.
On demand after the fact. What do you think? Let me know. Okay? All right. So that's
pretty
it for Candy
fun.
Grail for today. Over 3 hours of gameplay. And let me know, and we'll go from there. Thanks for watching.
All right. And he does DSP tries it. I'm not showing you the DSP tries it, bitch.
Keep the game. I am disappointed that the audience didn't. I don't know why. Like, you would think you would like this kind of game. I don't know.
You would think you would like.
Like, you would think you would like this kind of game. I don't know.
Who's
People
you?
liked it in the past. I don't get it, but, you know. Today, it seems like just today in
Let's
general.
make this simple. What do you need to hear to give me money? That's what you just need to say. You know, when like a salesman knows they're losing, and you ever heard him say, I remember so clearly when we were buying a car when I was a kid, like I was this kid, and the guy says to my dad, I still remember it, is there anything I could say to you right now that'll have you walking out with the car right now? Right? That's where we're at right now with this. We didn't do it. I remember that kind of like, all right, is there anything I can say that'll get you to have a car right now? You know, it's like, what? What are we doing here? That's your fadeaway jumper try, fadeaway attempt, Hail Mary,
In general, people just wanted to be toxic. They just wanted to come to the stream and just be really, really negative about everything. But, that's what happens when you're a shit brain. And all you want to do is, ruin everything for everyone. People were trying to be nice and enjoy the game on the stream. And you got a bunch of trolls. What are you going to do?
What are you going to do, guys? What are you going to do?
All right?
PJs.
All you can do is do your best with what you're given. And, I tried to make it fun and entertaining and tried to enjoy the game and learn about it and unlock things and, go to new places and see if it was good. I personally like it. But you can't make people act like, above the brain age of 4 years old.
What?
People act like, see if it was good. I personally
What the fuck is this?
like it, but you can't make people act like, above the brain age of 4 years old. Is it,
Shout outs to Brain Age. That's a hype game though on the 3DS I had.
Okay. So
yeah.
We're
He's mixing up the people that don't like the game and people that are trolling him, because he said if I can't make people act they're above the brain age of 4, so that means if you don't like the game you have a brain age below 4. I think is what we're saying. It's tough to keep up.
Do DSP tries it right now?
All right, this sounds really hype and fun. We're having a lot of fun here, guys. Last one from the day stream, then we'll move on.
The camera is completely wrong, and I don't know why I did that, because I didn't click anything.
What? Oh, he's showing that screen happily now, isn't he? He's got OBS on the top left corner. He's got his YouTube Studio full screen there. I think he has a window for Stream Elements there as well, is what that looks like to me. This is not a very well put together desktop, is it? His YouTube Studio is the full screen in the background, and then he has other windows on top. Okay.
Where did I move it?
Interesting setup, King.
It jumped and did it itself. Let's see here. That's what I wanted, and here's the regular face cam. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, he's banned from Stream Elements. You're right. Maybe it's Stream Labs or whatever. They have similar setups.
I have no idea why the
But
camera
he's banned from that too. I bet you could use it.
turned like that. Unless it turned AI on again. No, the AI tracking is off. Here. Be able to see the food down here.
Oh, this is the food setup. Okay, no need to say that. Let's get the clock out. We're out of here.
Reminder.
Okay.
There is a stream tonight on the late stream. Around 7 p.m. We'll hang out for a bit, and then we'll come back and around 7:30, 7:40-ish, we'll start with about 2 hours of gameplay. Yes, there will be booze tonight. I don't know if it'll be some alcoholic seltzers. I don't know if it'll be a Cutwater. I don't know if I'll have some of the peppermint liqueur that I had for Christmas. I don't know. But we're going to have some drinks tonight.
Yeah, he needs them after the last 2 days.
And chill. I hope you'll join me for that. Okay? Now, if you're not interested in that...
Not interested in that, don't care about the schedule. Big ups, Mr. Line X. Here's to 7,000 more. Big ups. Then we'll get closer to our Detractor Con. It'll be... I think we need to make it the combined... That being said, on WPIG, if when we reach 1 million, it'll happen. And I think we decided yesterday that it has to be in Vegas because they have the loosest rules on prostitution, alcohol. I mean, not alcohol. Prostitution, marijuana, and also gambling. So we decided it's going to be in Las Vegas, guys. So you got to show up for that one. Big ups, Jericho. Let's go. Come on. Oh, no. No. No! Come on! Not now! Yeah, yes, GWG says Chew slapping booth, Indrid stepping booth, and Jenna something else booth. You can fill in the blanks on that one. Cream Pie says, congrats on 7K, been a fan since Heavy Rain. A lot of people tell me that. That's one of my best playthroughs, honestly. It's been a lot of fun. I love that one. And if you want to leave a comment on those old videos, it'd be really fun. Swaggies Davis Jr. says, Chew, we just hit 7K on YouTube. Put that peasant butter down. Get the name brand stuff. Now big ups on the milestone. Yeah, no more Walmart butter. You know, we're going to Aldi at this point. And if we keep this positivity rolling, we might even go to Trader Joe's, you know, but that's it. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here. All right. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Mr. Extravagant says, big ups to Uncle on 7K. I still remember when you used to stop the stream and call out every single pool chat did. Good times. That is true. Remember when it was the hot new toy? Every single pool was stop and let's see the pool, if you can believe it. What a world. And of-age female. Big ups. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Of-age female. Marlon Plock says, congrats on the 7K. Unk tells you to bring out the snack pizza and the fine china paper plates. Will do. Will do. Big ups, everybody. Let's move to the night stream. And this one is the one. This is why we started early, okay? Day stream was missing the goal was hype. But this is the reason we're here at 12:51 p.m., okay? It is time for 6-7. I didn't even see it, but there it is. I got to say it if I see it, guys. You know that. Here we go. We're going to start with this.
How is everyone tonight? Hopefully I find you well. Let's chill for a little bit. We got like 10-15 minutes we can hang out before we jump into our Power Wash Sim 2 official chill stream for the week. Good stuff. Actually, so basically, the stream schedule for the week has changed a bit.
Okay, I don't care about
since
schedule.
Earlier today, if you guys aren't aware,
we
we determined that we are actually going to play RimWorld this week. It's actually going to be the final stream of 2025. I am finally going to try RimWorld, which you guys have requested so much over the course of the year. I bought it, and I am happy to try it. We're going to see if it works on Wednesday night's late night stream. Okay, so hopefully people will.
All right, RimWorld will be tomorrow. And remember, I'll be streaming at the same time, so we can check in. We're not going to restream it though, but we'll be checking in, and of course, during our 2025 wrap up.
Steam, we could find it. I want to do that on the podcast tomorrow, and then tomorrow is Arc Raiders as a daytime stream, and Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is the late stream.
That's
so
today.
Why Black Ops 7 is the late stream tomorrow? Because we tried it on on Christmas Eve with my new keyboard, my new mouse, surround sound, and the LED monitor, and I kicked ass. I was actually doing really well, and I wasn't.
I kicked ass.
Sound and the LED monitor, and I kicked ass. I was actually doing really well, and I wasn't raging. I was enjoying myself, and people were like,
by the way, I wasn't even raging. I kicked ass.
The opposite experience of what you had up to now. And I'm like, yeah, it only took about $1,000 of equipment.
Yeah, I kick ass.
Get there, basically. But now we're there.
Well, that's a good point. See if it works is what DSP words his things. Not see if it's fun, not see how it is, see if it works. And you know what works means.
So Black Ops 7 tomorrow.
By the way, I kick ass.
I hope it works. If it works,
there you go.
We'll keep it in the rotation once or twice a week.
What do you mean works?
Doesn't work, then that's it for Black Ops 7. I give up. I've tried literally everything. Okay. Wednesday, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 continues. I hope we can get people back for it. And RimWorld will be the final stream of 2025 on that late stream on Wednesday. Thursday, we'll do a podcast.
I don't care about schedule this much. Okay, you got the point. Big ups to NW News says, all that new fancy equipment we got, why are things still the same then? I thought all things were better now. You forgot to buy Troll Guard. Yeah. All the improvements are things that really don't affect the viewer in any way, as we all know. Some people in Kick Chat were going so fucking hard on that, like new monitor, new what do you say? New monitor, new chair, new footrest, all improve viewer experience. You know, like all the things he bought affect the viewer 0%. Right? But it is very funny. New 2026 or something. I was watching, I'm getting ready for the show tomorrow, obviously. On March or something, when he got like the pizza party happened, Kick Chat he got on the front page for the first time, right? And people in the Kick chat were saying, like, all you new viewers, after when 5 minutes is up, you have a 5-minute grace period. After that, you are expected to support. Reminder, this is not a free stream. We are working towards a pizza party right now. It was so good. I was cracking up reading the fucking Kick chat then. And it said, like, someone said, like, yeah, I can't wait for the pizza party. It's like, no, you dunce. It's a TMNT pizza party. It's so good. I was cracking up myself.
I appreciate that very much.
Okay, here we go.
Particularly because, like I said, this week, Kick support has been at an all-time low. That's not an exaggeration.
Uh-oh.
So basically, since I got back from Christmas, there's been almost no Kick support whatsoever.
Oh.
I think, let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 legit gifted subs. And only maybe like, let's see.
This is a chill experience.
1,600 kicks. That's it. So this is actually no exaggeration.
Don't you count them up individually? Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1,600.
1,600 kicks. That's it. So this is actually no exaggeration. The least supported week I've had in history streaming on Kick.
Oh, I gotta hit it.
So far. Maybe that'll turn around tonight. Maybe it'll turn around
So
tomorrow.
far. So far. He did it to himself. Oh my God. Holy shit. He's waking up now. He's been held back.
So far. Maybe
so far.
That'll turn around tonight. Maybe it'll turn around tomorrow. But this is my 3rd day of streaming. I got almost no Kick support. I don't know what happened. Nothing has changed.
I love that. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. It must be fun to live life like nothing has changed. I mean, people used to think I'm cool. Now they don't. I mean, nothing has changed. I mean, that's for sure. Nothing has changed. I don't know what's going on. Now we're just...
Now you can hear it, right? Okay, now the music you can hear. Cool. I guess it finally picked up.
Nothing has changed. What's going on?
All right, so, folks.
Uh-oh.
Tonight, if you're enjoying the chill vibes of interactive Power Wash Sim 2,
uh-oh,
please support the stream in some way. First and foremost, the easiest and quickest way is to like the stream. Liking the stream gives engagement. Engagement gets the channel found in the YouTube algorithm.
Okay.
On top of that, you could support financially. And there's many ways to do that, such as super chats, memberships, or gifted memberships on YouTube, kicks, subs, or gifted subs on Kick, or sending me a tip via PayPal. You could use the ! Tip command to do so.
Okay.
All very much appreciated. Like I said, sadly, last couple of streams, not as good as, I would hope. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I would like to get some momentum back to the content.
Okay.
I'd like to get more engagement for the content.
That's going to happen. I guarantee it tonight.
In general, would like things to pick up a bit if they can. So please support tonight if you're having a good time with this chill stream of Power Wash, okay?
All
Scotty
right.
Do, good evening. How's it going?
There we go. You heard him. It's time now. We're going to get back. Okay. Next up, we get into the stream a little bit more here. Ice Yamamoto says, congrats on 7K. Big ups, Ice Yamamoto. You're a legend. I love your videos as well, sir. Not that you said you love my videos, I'm assuming, but I do love your videos, Ice Yamamoto. Of Age Female says, RimWorld is going to fucking crush Sham. We'll see. I don't know the game. Was interested when I saw the trailer, but I do think that it will seemingly be very tough for him. But it all depends on the money aspect. You know that. If he gets $200 to start the stream, oh, I'm loving this. I mean, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. That's what's going to happen, Baby D says, as a new viewer and subscriber, congrats on 7K. Big ups to you, Baby D. You're a legend. And Meth Bear in the house says, people are celebrating 7,000 for some reason, so I'm going to mindlessly join the hype. Treat you to the second finest local omakase made by Koreans that will not stand. But, I always try to say, we can tell the chances that there's actual Japanese people in a Japanese restaurant by the name of the restaurant. For example, anytime in America they have something that's just a city name of Japan, you know that's not a real Japanese restaurant made by Japanese people because they have to go with that kind of name hype, right? You know, for example, like if it's Kyoto or something, then it's low chances. This is not true. It's just an idea, right? If you add a Japanese word into it as well, that means it's probably low chances. Like City Walk, perfect, Strider. City Walk, right? You got to say like, hey, this is the thing, but we have also an Asian thing here with a wok, right? What you're looking for are the very non-hype names, okay? The least, this is a hint, this is a tip. You want to go for the least interesting names possible in a Japanese restaurant. That's what you're looking for, okay? So, for example, if you have a thing, like, there was one called, like, utsukushi, which means beautiful in Japanese, right? No one knows what the fuck that means first, right? So you got to go in there and see what it is, and then that's it. That's what you're looking for, because they're not trying to get you with the name. All right, that's a life hack. Okay, that's a life hack. Bukkake Palace. Now that's a different website. I used to be a member there, but they raised their prices too much, so I got out at the right time. But that's another place you could go for some fun. Like, absolutely automatic. Okay, moving on.
All right, do we want to get started? Because no one's talking to me, so we might as well get started. You got kick people just spamming the chat nonstop with nonsense because they don't know how to act like older than 4 years old.
Oh,
and I'm spamming
hold
the chat
on.
nonstop with nonsense because they don't know how to act like older than 4 years old.
Oh.
And on the YouTube side, no one's really saying anything, so I guess we'll just get started then. Okay.
Ooh, good start. We're feeling very positive right now.
Let me get set up here.
Good, very positive start to the stream, sir. You're doing good. All right, very fun. Moving on.
Tonight. Good to have you here tonight, Jade. Everyone who's here to chill tonight in Power Wash Sim 2, welcome, welcome. You're in the right spot. Hopefully we have a lot of fun conversation tonight. Abdullah says, how would I improve Mario Kart World for its online racing mode? Well, to be frank, I haven't played it since what, July? I've heard that they did patch it and they changed it, but I don't know what they did to change it. My complaint was that the online races were far too focused on item abuse and use and banking items and using them to just power by anyone at the end of the race rather than it being good driving. Like, you could literally just stay top 15-ish, maybe top 20-ish, because remember, wasn't it 30? And then just get godlike items and mostly bank them or hold on to them or use them at just the right time and just pass everybody. It didn't even matter how good of a driver you were. You could just immediately just pass all your competition. It was just stupid. Okay. It's not fun. So I hated it for that. And I thought the open world was garbage.
You know how you really hated that.
They promised...
my preliminary review of Mario Kart World is, it definitely feels different, right? You feel a lot softer, kind of, I want to say. And it does feel like, for like the king mushroom is like the best item, right? If you're playing knockout, like the king shroom is like the best item by far. Okay, but it's still fun. But you definitely is the sludge of the middle has never been more real, right? The sludge in the middle ranks, you really want to be chilling at 4 or 5, right? 4, 5, 3, and then be there. You don't want to be first, but you don't want to be 12th either because you just get fucking sludged. But it's fun. It's definitely fun. And my kids are loving the fucking world, by the way. The free roam thing, that's like all they do. So
full, meaningful, original open world that would be different, and it just wasn't good. That was the complaints I had about it, and I got bored with it in about a month, and there was nothing else to do in the game. So I heard that they changed a lot, but I don't know what, so I can't really speak to that. I don't think I'm really the person to be talking about Mario Kart World at this point because I'm so far removed from it. I wonder if this one's done.
Yeah, the real reason he hates Mario Kart is because Triple P1 was on there. And he blamed every single loss on detractors, lag, you know how it goes. Holy shit.
Did everything about getting Starlink?
Jesus. There we go.
Yeah, 2 years ago when the Comcast employee decided to start messing with my internet when I was streaming, and then we exposed them, and they got fired. I was like, I don't know if I could really trust Comcast if they're not vetting their employees and they've got these crazy, sociopaths working for them.
Okay, so you changed providers, right?
sadly, I looked into it and there was just nothing good enough to stream with besides Comcast. Like, literally, I looked at all the speeds and everything.
Yeah, we exposed them. Right. Okay, so you talk about Kiwi Farms then? That the guy posted himself?
Nothing was fast enough to stream with. Even Starlink in my area just isn't good enough. Now, that was 2 years ago. Maybe things have changed. I don't know. I do know that Comcast themselves have upgraded their internet in my area to be faster speeds. And then I guess they're going to offer it either soon or already are, and they didn't tell me. But I haven't really looked into it because I don't really need better internet. Like, my internet is more than enough to do what I do. Like, have I had
So then why do you need 2 lines then?
a single problem with the speed of my internet or the capacity of my internet?
Okay.
No. So I'm not really looking into doing different internet at this time. I don't know why I would.
Okay. Then why do you need 2 lines if it's more than enough?
Wrong. The King Gaming says takes a victim wanting to press charges to be convicted of a crime. Completely false. Because if you work for a company, any company, okay, when you sign an employment agreement, you're agreeing in the terms that you will not misuse any kinds of authority or powers you're given when you work for said company. Like, I'll give you...
How do you know? It's the Comcast TOS when you sign up. The Comcast employee agreement.
an example. Let's say, for example...
yeah, go ahead.
I worked for helicopter support.
Oh.
And during the time that I worked there, I leaked all of the purchase information of a company that had bought helicopter parts from our company.
Oh.
And I sold it to their competitor so their competitor would know what kind of parts they need to maintain a helicopter, right?
This is perfect time to show this. I just thought of it because big ups to who shared this with me. Someone picked up this hat on Christmas. Now that's a good find. Mine's white. That's an artifact. It's a Sikorsky S76. Hell of a find. Hell of a find. Big ups to you, sir. Thanks for sharing that one.
Customer never needs to know that. But the company can still press charges and say, listen, you violated your employment agreement. What you did was illegal. You used company resources for things that were not authorized, and they can, get you in trouble. Legal trouble, actually financial trouble, a lot of things. You do not need to have someone pressing charges who is a victim in order for a crime to actually be prosecuted. That's not true.
Okay.
Really depends on the crime.
You're adding a lot more to your story now. Before you seemed very sure of this, and now you're saying, well, it depends on the crime, actually.
Really depends on the crime.
Okay.
What you gotta understand is that there were multiple crimes committed.
Oh.
Not only did that person, mess with my internet, which is illegal.
What's the crime of that one? You can't bring up ex-lovers and put your wireless network that name. What are you, crazy? That's death.
But they also misused the company assets and, their power within the company to do so. So there's like multiple crimes there that were committed during the course of what happened.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to get this out of here for now. I'm going to move it.
All right. So as you can see, we're being very positive, working towards...
Some gunk on the other side that I can't get to from here. Lunar New Year is mostly in China. Okay. Makes sense.
Yes, that's true. Yes, that's true. Right, he's not... Hold on.
Must be some gunk.
Is there more talk of the lunar dude? Look at this stream right now.
Right? So even if I climb the leg... Oh, I fell off and broke my leg. Let's move this scaffolding over here.
Okay, no, that was it. Lunar. Okay. What is this?
We're about a half an hour into tonight's Power Wash Sim 2.
Uh-oh! 30-minute big mark.
We're about a half an hour into tonight's Power Wash Sim 2 stream, everyone, and it looks like we're getting very close to the end of the billboard job.
Oh, then I definitely want to support.
So, what's left? Let's find out.
It went too chill. When the chill goes too hard, you start freezing. The chat is now frozen, literally, because they chilled too hard.
Ow. Oh, why am I crouched? Platform railing lower bar right here.
I like how he brought up the fact that he was almost done the job. So, like, he needs to get paid, obviously. Guys, just letting you know, I'm almost done this job. So, like you're mowing lawn for somebody. All right, just letting you know, just matter-of-factly here, I am almost done mowing your lawn. Thank you. What the fuck? All right, I'm almost done. Just letting you know. I'm
gonna guess it's the other side, so we gotta get the scaffolding to this side.
Okay.
It just teleports to you, and then you can't put it down. See that? So that's obviously not where I need it. Let's go down.
Oh, yeah, so Anonymous Fish says, breaching a computer network is a very broad federal crime. Someone got time for posting information from a publicly accessible AT&T HTTP server because it was an internal server. Yeah, I'm not saying that person, if that person does exist, which obviously, I mean, who knows who did it, but someone, at the very least, someone in this universe changed DSP's Wi-Fi networks, okay? At least the vision of them. It's definitely a crime. No one's saying it's not a crime at all. That is definitely a bad thing to do. But how he tries to explain it is very stupid. And, like, pretending to know laws that he has no idea about is the funny part.
So anyway, what I was saying, I got distracted. 30 minutes into Power Wash Sim 2 here tonight, everyone.
Sorry. He got distracted from begging. Go ahead.
So anyway, what I was saying, I got distracted. 30 minutes into Power Wash Sim 2 here tonight, everyone.
Yes.
And we're almost done with our first job of the night. Looks like we'll have a lot of time to try to do a second job. I don't know if we'll finish it. But thank you for chilling. Please support the stream in some way if you enjoy the chill vibes of the Sim streams like this.
Okay.
Notably, you can like the stream to give it engagement here on YouTube. That's
okay.
Great. Liking the stream helps a ton. If you're watching this video on demand, you can also like the video or leave some comments on the video for engagement. That helps a ton. Please do. If you're here live, you can support the stream in some way, whether it's a super chat, a membership, or gifted membership on YouTube, whether it is some kicks or a sub or gifted sub over on Kick, or if you want to send a tip via PayPal, you can use the _ tips link. All of that helps a ton. Please support Late Night Chill with Darkside Phil here on DSP Gaming.
Please support Late Night Chill.
That's why we're keeping these kind of games in the rotation.
Okay. I
have enjoyed this game a lot recently.
But my enjoyment is noticeably diminishing tonight, if you get my drift.
Last few streams that we've done it, and I would like to keep it going. But I got to be sure that people want it and will show up and engage and support with it. And so please support the stream. Can I get this in a spot where I can actually...
I've noticed for some reason my enjoyment is going down today. I wish I knew why.
See, some of these questions are just so dumb. I'm just ignoring them. They're ridiculous. I mean, I don't want to moderate people for asking dumb questions because they think they give me to say something stupid, but at the same time, like, I wish I could talk with you guys more, but half the questions are just purposefully stupid from people. It's annoying. The whole point of the Late Night Chill streams like these is to have fun conversation and interaction. And
yes, please ask me about my previous successes in life and bad things detractors have done. Nothing else, okay? Oh, also, you can ask about my favorite foods, but be more specific. Don't just say favorite big item because I can't decide that either. Thank you.
If you just want to sit there and ask ludicrous questions, then I'm just not going to pay attention to you.
Ah, yeah. What's your favorite Mr. Ludacris video? What's your favorite Mr. Ludacris impression? What's your favorite Mr. Ludacris style of content? What's your favorite Mr. Ludacris era of video? Did you enjoy his Pandali series?
But it sucks because
okay.
If you just want to sit there and ask ludicrous questions.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Questions, then I'm just not going to pay attention to you. But it sucks because I don't want to play the game for myself. You know, this isn't that kind of game.
Backwards cap era. Yeah.
This game does have narrative. It unfolds those text messages and things like that pop up while you're playing.
Oh. Cool.
Like I said, the first game started off with it was a mysterious plot about all the cats disappearing in town. Then it became, oh no, a volcano is going to erupt and destroy the town. Then it became aliens have landed. I'm not kidding. That was the plot of like the first game. It had this weird time loop plot line. It was very, very weird that they put that into a video game. Like, a video game like this has a plot like that. But it was actually neat and fun and original, something very different than what you would expect, and actually made the game kind of special. So I don't know what they're gonna do with this one.
I'm trying to get a feel for what question might have been the stupid
When
one.
I went to 8 on the break, was I a break steak guy or did I eat at a chicken joint down the street? If you have no idea what they're talking about, I don't blame you. 8 on the break was an arcade. I don't even know if they still exist. It was
This is the kind of question he wants.
Dunedin, New Jersey. It was an old school arcade that had Street Fighter games, and they were the place where East Coast Championships, the biggest competitive Street Fighter tournament on the East Coast.
I told you, past successes. This is the kind of question you need.
United States was held every year annually. They also had regional tournaments and things like that at it. And they had their own snack bar on the inside.
Whoa!
Where they would make break steaks. All it was they would get those like frozen steak slices out of like the grocery store freezer, and they would fry them up on a grill that they had on the inside there.
Oh my God!
Flat top grill, and they would toss on some cheese and like sauce and put it on a little bun and charge you for it, and they would make some extra money. They'd sell sodas. They actually sold this energy drink called Balls. If you ever had the Balls energy drink, I don't even know if that still exists, but I remember when it was brand new. Like they had just started serving it places, and they
Balls
actually got
energy
it at
drink.
the break. It was the first place I ever tried Balls energy drink. They had it there at a tournament.
I don't remember that.
So, did I ever eat break steaks? Yes, I did. Did I eat at the chicken joint down the road? I might have once, maybe.
The question was, which one do you like? But,
You know, to be honest, I don't think the food was the highlight of the trips to those events, so I don't really remember. If you wanted to, the ideal thing to do was not to eat at the tournament. Like you play the games at the tournament, and you leave to go eat, and then you come back. Because there was some decent food in the area, diners and things. Like I remember there was always
So you kind of answered the question, but he thinks he's not answering the question, but he kind of is right now. So you were a go out guy, not the break steaks guy. That's what they asked.
and then you come back.
Yes.
There was some decent food in the area, diners and things.
Yes.
Like I remember there was always a diner nearby that everyone would like to go to together.
I was hopefully one day I'd be invited to that, but I did see other people having fun inside of that diner.
And that's where you wanted to eat. You didn't want to eat at like the break or on the place on the road to the break. You wanted to eat, at a nice sit-down restaurant that was close by. A big table with everyone. That was fun.
There's a DSP tries it Balls drink, I think. Oh, Doomer Ziggy coming in clutch. Is it possible? Balls energy. It will be an impressive poll if it is true. I have found DSP's Blue Balls Big. That's not that. Let's see. That is a Toxic Cherry Juice video. Monster Rehab Energy, Jolt Energy, Mountain Dew Kickstart, Balls, doesn't look like it. You might have been felted on this one. BAWLZ. Okay, hold on. Did someone find it? He does drink it on can. Oh, Monster Rehab. Nah. Not seeing it. But maybe he just drank it. Oh, there definitely is Balls Energy. But anyways, moving on.
AC Canator, thanks for a $2 Australian super chat. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks. That'll be.
Mr. Phil, I am no troll. My game offer stands.
It's Australian, so it only counts as a buck. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You want to elaborate in chat? I don't know what you mean.
Okay, whatever. Moving on.
Sure, it's just always been like that. With this thing. It's like this with all tech. It's like this with all culture. It's just always been like that.
What? What are we talking about?
So, for example, when YouTube started, the idea behind YouTube was, how can you, with all of your talents, share yourself with the world even though you have no budget? You have no production budget and no one backing you.
Yeah?
How can you get noticed? How can you share your skill? How can you share your knowledge or expertise with the world, right? Well, it's YouTube. It's your channel, your tube. And that was the whole point. Yeah, are you
Your too.
good at singing? Are you good at drawing? Are you an expert at health or athletics, or are you a musician? Are you a sports player? Are you a scientist? Are you a comedian? Are you someone who's great at video games? Are you you know what I mean? No matter what it is, you can share that with the world. Are you a world traveler? You want to talk all about your travels around the world and share your knowledge and stuff with everyone. That's what YouTube was supposed to be. You can do that now.
Okay, what did you do of those things?
Without needing someone to finance you and produce your show. You can just broadcast yourself for free.
Okay, go
what
on.
YouTube has now become is, well, everyone can just upload content, but no one's content can ever be seen now.
That's not true.
So the only way you can ever be seen is if you abide by certain criteria and rules that'll hit an AI algorithm that'll get that video tossed into said algorithm, so you'll go viral, and then
toss it into the you have to toss it into the algorithm. That's what DSP is missing. You have to throw it in there.
That'll get that video tossed into said algorithm, so you'll go viral, and then if you get lucky and go viral, you then have to use that opportunity to produce more similar content. Again, only abiding by the certain set of rules to go hit that algorithm again.
Okay, so what he says is basically ask Instamat. There's a lot more competition now, so it's harder to go viral when there's so much other shit people have available to watch, right? At the end of the day, YouTube likes pushing you videos that a lot of people watch for a long time, and that's the long and short of it, okay? So this is all just coping about the fact that he can't do the most important thing, is make things that people want to watch for a long period of time, or as long as possible, right?
And then if you're lucky enough there, then you can maybe make a living out of it.
Okay.
The other part of that is going into it with a big budget and a big team of experts, like it's a business now, rather than it's just, oh, I have talent, I want to get noticed. Instead, it's, oh, I want to, become an influencer. I literally want to be an influencer, and this is my job for the rest of my life. So you have to go into it with a bunch of money, so you can get a big investment in, production.
You don't
value
have
and
to.
sets and expertise of people editing your
You do not have to.
videos, doing your thumbnails, and doing all this shit. And through all of that crap, then finally getting noticed on YouTube. It's like the complete opposite of what it used to be. It used to be, are you entertaining? Are you intelligent? Are you
still important? Well, you don't have to be intelligent, but you have to be entertaining. That's for sure. In some way, even if it is not in the way you intend, you do have to be entertaining. Go ahead.
informed? Do you have
informed? Nope.
something to share with the world?
Yes.
But you don't have production budget? Then have
Whoa, where'd that come from?
at it. Now it's, you must have all of those things. You must have the budget. You must abide by the rules and do this viral thing. It's not even about like sharing something important anymore. It's just about doing the stupid thing to get noticed in the algorithm.
If you are only after money, yes. If you want to share what you have to say to the world, it's a very free way to do that. That is just the same as it was back when it started.
Something important anymore.
YouTube lets you post whatever the fuck you want. No requirements.
It's just about doing the stupid thing to get noticed in the algorithm.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
the opposite mentality of what the website was created for.
Okay.
So does that
So
have
he is confusing what YouTube is to how to make money on YouTube, and that's it. So
anything to do with the amount of people using it and it going mainstream? No. It has to do with companies getting their hooks into everything and changing it so they can make money.
okay.
Because that's all it is. How do we get maximum advertisers? How do we get maximum sponsorships? How do we make all this money? Well, homogenize everything. Change it all to be the same content. Have it hit that algorithm. Same thumbnails, same pranks, same topics, same jokes, same premise, same challenge, same sweepstakes, same everything. Everyone's
Same challenge, same sweepstakes? I don't get that one.
exactly the same.
What?
Okay, if that's how you want it. And that's what YouTube has become.
Same sweepstakes?
You know? Passion
Same underwear?
goes by the wayside, sadly.
Passion goes by the wayside.
Ignore.
All right. Definitely. Good coping, King. Perfect. Sounds really good and cool. Jordan Fadeaway says, it's so pathetic that the 43-year-old man uses a handicapped man as a security blanket in this stream. He can't even have a normal conversation. Well, he's doing the thing where, you know, low intelligence people and low social skill people don't know how to talk to people that might have disability, you know? And I think there is something that's something you have to learn. Like, I'm not saying I'm some perfect guy at that either, but you know how there's like, some people just know how to talk to people with a disability. Can they treat them like a normal person? That's what the goal should be, is to treat someone with disability as a normal person, anyone else in your stream. But DSP, unfortunately, has never interacted with them or anyone for that matter. So he has to he overdoes it to the point where it's like he's talking to a kindergartner, which is the worst thing to possibly do to someone with a disability, because that you are treating them special. And I'm not saying Jade understands what's going on about that or even feels the negative parts, but that's what he's doing. He's just treating him very poorly. And he has to keep Jade around, though, because he wants to have that moral stance of, yeah, Jade's a part of my community here. Everyone's welcome, you know? But it's like, yeah, he's welcome here, but you treat him like a guy with special needs, which is not something you have to do in a YouTube chat. I talk to Vikes, and he's extremely special needs. But I treat him the same as everyone else, as you've seen. Right, Vikes? What do you think about that? See? He thinks that. Look at this, what Vikes thinks about that. And he's extremely special needs, okay? So, there you go. Big ups to Bear Claw in the house here. Big ups. This Bear Claw is not special needs. I've checked it. He said, he's not. Big ups, Bear Claw 777. Brackman High Five says, Phil went to the Rack School of Law. He thinks it's law, so it is, but that conflicts with his scheduled mindset. So he can't take time to pursue it. Interesting. Rack School of Law. Now, I don't know enough about the Rack School of Law. So there you go. But shout outs to you, Brackman. Yes. It is the law, therefore it is true. There you go. Oddly shaped bag. I think it's the law, therefore it is the law. I am the law. Oddly shaped bag says, what's the tallest man you've ever seen? Good question. Okay. That's not a good question. We did get him to answer that one, though. He did answer that. What? I think I still have it. Hold on. Where are my questions groups? My question. I did not delete this. I know that. Oh, now I say that. Maybe I did. Fuck! I think I took away the questions. The Frakes questions. Shit! Anyways, we got him to answer that one. I promise you we did. Comrade Alex says, when he talks, does he listen to himself speak? Oh, no. He wants you to listen. That's your job. All right, moving on. We got to move on here. We are working our way to the Crashout. Here we go. Go!
Oh, you can just broadcast yourself.
Oh,
for
fuck
free.
off about this.
I think I tried to jump and press the wrong button. Because right now I'm literally playing so many games, I'm completely forgetting all about what buttons are what in each game now. Like today I played Tainted Grail, and I kept pressing X and using items by accident.
Yeah.
But in Tainted Grail, it's Y to jump. Well, in this one, it's A to jump, even though it's first person. So, like, I'm actually getting all my controls confused now.
It's tough to keep up.
A lot of these games look the same. Like, again, there's Tainted Grail in this. I mean, in this game, you're just power washing. In Tainted Grail, it's obviously an open world survival RPG, but it's still first person. I still get them confused.
Doomer Ziggy is here to extend his already guaranteed lifetime contract. DSP talks about Balls energy drink. Doomer Ziggy, the floor is yours.
Balls energy drink cherry flavor. And I usually drink one of those when I'm I know I'm going to be doing a heavy duty playthrough, you know, something that's going to be lasting a long time.
A heavy duty playthrough.
That's when I drink one of those. I don't necessarily always drink those. It's not something I drink every day. I'm not hooked on caffeine or anything like that. This shelf below is pretty interesting.
Oh, I definitely am.
Basically, I stopped...
This shelf below is pretty interesting. We really don't have time for this, but I am stuck. I do want to see what's so interesting about the second shelf. Aren't you also interested?
Anything like that. This shelf below is pretty interesting.
Okay.
Basically, I stopped eating so much, as much as I used to. I used to eat, like, 3 full meals a day, okay? They used to be giant meals, oversized.
Did you just start working out?
And I realized, for what I do for my lifestyle, I don't need to be doing that. So what I started doing, they sell different things. Now, this is one of them. This is not, you know, and I'm not advertising for this company by any means, but it's a meal replacement nutrient shot.
Ooh.
So what I usually do in the
It's a nutrient shot.
morning when I wake up, or sometimes I don't wake up in the morning, let's be honest. Sometimes I wake up in the afternoon, but when I wake up...
Yeah, we know that, sir. Continue.
You drink one of these suckers, and you drink something like 12 to 16 ounces of water, and it's got enough vitamins and minerals in it to basically replace a serving of vegetables, a serving of fruit, and it's a really good idea if you're not someone who needs constant energy like me. I'm not doing a lot of physical activity. You don't need to have 3 full meals a day. So for at least 1 meal a day, I usually do something like this, and then I usually I eat one major meal a day.
Oh,
around
yes.
midday to a little bit later on.
It's major.
Not too late, because if you eat too late, it actually turns to pure fat and goes right to your body if you're not burning the calories. But it's not.
That's not true. But anyways, okay, moving on. we found this the second shelf interest.
In the future, now it's become YouTuber.
Okay. Oh.
And it's funny because if you ask them what kind of YouTuber,
Yeah.
they'd be influencer. Not, guru who shares a topic and is smart. Just be someone who's stupid and gets seen on the internet and gets tons of views and makes tons of money. That's what they want. They actually think that's like a valid, career.
That's been the same since that's been the same for 100 years. People say, I want to be a baseball player. Yeah, you want to play baseball, but you also want to get the money they got. Same fucking thing.
It's not a career at all.
All right, whatever.
It's just exploiting people for money, essentially, is what it is.
Exploiting people for money?
You're not actually adding anything to the planet. You're just hitting a fucking AI algorithm and then getting views on your content and then making money as a result. You're not actually making anything that's meaningful to humanity.
Okay, so who is, if you think about it, if you have to be sharing new information to the world to be doing anything worth making that's adding anything to the world? What about entertainment value, sir? God, we're on this a long time.
Almost done with this.
I don't know what cleaning, playground equipment does to his mind here, but holy shit. No, obese. Don't worry, I'll get to that. Ben Reviews thing says this, not me. He says, "Did you miss the obese cat bit?" No. Did not miss it. No. Don't worry.
All right, we're almost time to start tackling the building. We are about to be an hour into tonight's stream, everybody.
Uh-oh.
So we're just about to be halfway into tonight's stream. Thank you to everyone here who is chilling with Power Wash Simulator 2 and enjoying the chill vibes and interactivity.
Yeah, what do I do now, though?
All right.
Anything else we could do, or? All right, nothing else we could do at this point. Moving on.
Okay. All right, guys, I hope you're enjoying the chill vibes of the stream. If you are, again, I must ask, please engage and support the stream. Please like the stream. Please talk to me in the stream. Tag me in the chat. And please support the stream with contributions if you can. This is now the third straight stream. For some bizarre reason, I don't know what's going on. Like last night, we were playing Mega Bonk, and Mega Bonk got played out. It did. Mega Bonk, we've been playing for 8-9 hours, and it was very grindy and boring, and I couldn't really talk with you guys anymore. And then I did a chill with Phil, but the chill with Phil, we had already done one the night before. So I get yesterday, all right? This morning...
Ooh, okay, so we have reasons for those wage quits. Now this one, there is no reason.
Playing...
Is he going to say nothing has changed?
Tainted Grail. Honestly, I liked the game a lot.
Okay.
But it wasn't really jiving with a lot of the audience, I guess, because it kind of plays so similar to Elder Scrolls.
Okay.
I like Elder Scrolls. So for me, I like it. That's why I'm going to try it as a late night stream later this week. And to be fair, earlier today wasn't that bad, but still it was way slower than things have been recently.
Okay.
Now it's a third stream, and it's like, dang, everything is slow again. Like, what's going on? I'll be honest. I noticed right now there's no kick support tonight whatsoever besides 500 kicks. That was it. No subs. Okay. Kick support has been non-existent for 3 straight days. So you tell me that everyone who watches me on Kick and supports me just decided not to come back after Christmas for some reason? What? Did you really dislike the Christmas content that much? I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. But it's not only that. Like you can see, tonight we've got 2 people who total who've contributed on YouTube as well, and one of them's a troll. So yeah, if you like the chill,
one of those was even a troll
content, please support it. That means I'll do it more often.
Okay.
If you don't like the chill content, then it's fine. But understand that I'm probably not going to be doing it as much. Like, I liked Truck Sim, but we got bored with the gameplay, so I said I'll do a different game. That's why I'm doing this now. But if we continue to have low engagement and low support for chill streams then we won't do this kind of game anymore. We'll do different games. There's tons of games that are in demand. People are screaming for me to play RimWorld, and we're finally trying it this coming Wednesday night. I'm willing to play what people want. All right?
RimWorld was one person's suggestion, and he put it in chat, and like 2 people said, yeah, play RimWorld. So now it's like RimWorld is the thing everyone's asking for. I can't wait for that to be the thing everyone asks for when it doesn't hit the goal in that. You guys asked for this. Everyone was asking for this. Where the fuck is RimWorld?
But I figured people want.
Oh, you have been suggesting RimWorld for an entire year. Oh, you got your wish.
Chill streams. That's what you guys kept telling me. That's why I'm doing this. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to put chill streams at risk. I'm really enjoying chill streaming. I like this. I like hanging out with you guys and talking. But I need people to support the streams too. It can't just be just for me.
It can't just be for fun. What are you, nuts? What are you, stupid? It can't just be for fun, you dumb shits.
With you guys at risk, I'm really enjoying chill streaming. I like this. I like hanging out with you guys and talking. But I need people to support the streams too. It can't just be just for me. It has to be for all of us together, right?
Yeah. You think I'm doing this for my health?
Let's see here. Oh, Dunsfelter. I wanted to give you an update.
Oh.
Because after yesterday, the idea you gave me, I totally capitalized on it, and I got screwed over today. So, last night, Dunsfelter made a really good suggestion. He said...
Last night? Is this on stream or in private Discord?
Phil, why don't you use the new Rode wireless microphones that you bought for your phone? You know, to do...
Hello? Quick pull?
Yeah, look at this. What a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, big boss man. I like him. Hang on a second. Let me do another one.
Anyway, so
anyways.
So yesterday he says,
"Well, that was China, stupid bitch."
Why don't you use the Rode microphones, which I bought for my cell phone.
Yeah.
To do like IRL content and stuff like that. He says, "Why don't you test them out with your desktop PC? Because then you could actually do stuff all around your office and stuff.
Yeah,
like you could do your closet clean out. You could do new equipment hookups and everything, and we'd be able to hear you. Like that was a major complaint. Is that when I was doing setup stuff for my new, arrangements here in my studio, no one could really hear well. I went to do it. I was like, oh, this is really cool. But then I realized, oh, it only uses tiny USB-C. And
yeah?
my desktop PC...
Dude, he already talked about this in the day stream. We're just giving individual people updates.
Only has its one USB-C port on the whole damn thing. Well, I can't plug it in there. I'm already using it. So I actually went on Amazon.
Oh my God! Oh yeah, the hub. You already talked about this. The hub.
Good USB-C hub. It's powered, and it allows you to do 2 full throughput USB-C connections.
Whoa!
And then also extra connections for things like charging cables and stuff. Not that I would ever use those.
This is the one he described yesterday as powerful. Remember that? It's powerful. It's powered. It's powerful. My core is awesome, by the way.
But I bought a really good one. It was supposed to come today. Actually, tonight, I wanted to do that. I wanted to actually try to do this stream.
All right, we're not listening to this again, guys. We got to move on. He talks about this in total 35 minutes about the fucking USB-C shit.
But the streams, too. It can't just be...
Oh, fuck off again with this.
It was out for delivery at 10 a.m. Where is it? Now they're saying...
Uh-oh.
At 7:18 p.m., it's at the carrier facility being processed again to be out for delivery again, but they're not clear if it's coming today or tomorrow. So it sucks because I thought it would have been perfect, like a good follow-up to you suggesting that, to me actually live testing it tonight, but it obviously isn't coming tonight. It's going to be here tomorrow, and we're probably not going to be able to test it on a chill stream till next time we even do a chill stream like this.
Who cares?
Next week, you know? It's dumb.
So what he's going to test, for those wondering, he's going to test if he can hook up his mic to his PC. That is it. Like the basic usage case for that kind of mic is, yeah, you could hook up to your phone, of course, but hooking it up to a computer, that's what he wants to check. He already knows the mic works, by the way. He just wants to see if he can make it input to his computer directly. That is the only thing he wants to show you and test. And also the USB-C hub, excuse me. Oh, I love testing hubs. Who doesn't?
So, or I could just do this. We'll see. Oh, that's not how it works. He wanted me to think of a fictional character and not say the name. Oh, he didn't say that.
What?
He literally... He literally didn't say that. And the yellow is really news. This is a situation I...
Huh? I missed it. What was it?
Play a fun guessing.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
AC Canator. Now...
AC Canator. I wonder if that should be pronounced a different way. AC Canator. Let me think about this. AC Canator. AC Canator. How should that be pronounced? Anyways, I'll call him like DSP does. AC Canator.
Now did a $5 Australian super chat saying, I am no troll, I'm banned. I wish to play a fun guessing game. Think of a fictional character. I will read your mind. The genie awaits. A fictional character?
Yeah.
I am no troll, I'm wait. A
Think of a fictional character in your mind and say hints about
fictional
it.
Character? Any fictional character? Ebenezer Scrooge. There you go. Now wait, hold on.
Think of a fictional character. Hey guys, think of a fictional character, then I'll guess it. Okay, Joe Montana. Oh shit. Oh my god.
No, it's not. See, it's too thick.
All right, now we get to where he got the...
So actually, it was really narrow. So this is a situation I could...
All right, here we go.
Or I could just do this. A fictional character. Oh, that's not how it works. He wanted me to think of a fictional character and not say the name. Oh, he didn't say that. He literally didn't say that at all.
He didn't
just
say
said,
that.
Think of a fictional character. He didn't say don't say the name. I didn't know he was trying to actually guess who I was thinking. He didn't say that at all.
He did say that actually,
Well,
but
I guess
okay.
epic fail then. Thanks for the super chat. It's $3.35.
He actually did say that's very specifically he's going to guess it, okay? But anyways, moving on. Someone said something about a... there's a descriptor used for DSP's significant other or mother, and it comes up here.
Ginny got banned? Yeah, he got banned because he said the fictional character was my obese wife, which is true. My wife is not obese, so it is
Whoa, buddy! Whoa! Hold on.
Said the fictional character was my obese wife, which is true.
Okay, Philip. How we gonna defend this one, brother?
Ginny got banned? Yeah, he got banned because he said the fictional character was my obese wife, which is true.
Which is true. Which is true.
My wife is not obese, so it is a fictional character that people have made up.
Oh.
That they talk about all the time. But,
okay.
You know, we don't have to entertain that nonsense. The guy's so dumb he actually thought it was like an insult, when in reality what he was saying actually corroborates the truth. So
corroborates the truth.
You know, I didn't ban him. The mods did, but so it's just a waste of time. We knew it was a waste of time from the second the guy, you know, he needed 17, 18 qualifying questions to figure something out or even take a stab at it.
Okay. Yeah, why are we using the smallest nozzle of all time? We are using the smallest nozzle available in the game, I think, right now, to do this large portion of the thing. But okay, cool. Slime Privilege says, for someone nearly 2 decades of being on YouTube, no one knows less about the platform and its history than him, because he never really interacted with the platform outside of YouTube Studio mode, not analytics, by the way. Just YouTube Studio and uploads. That's really it. Like, he's never done anything like with YouTube, really. You know what I mean? Like, he just loves clicking around, like YouTube. Like, remember when I said, like, I uploaded, like, all the Death Stranding videos, and it was, like, 40 videos. And you do feel for a second, I was like, man, I'm working here. Look at me doing this work. I'm clicking buttons. I'm very important right now. But you're not really doing anything, you know? You're just kind of clicking, you know. But I can see why you can imagine you're doing work. You know, I'm doing work right now. I'm babysitting uploads. NWO News says, "Are you 43-year-old jobless loser with no savings?" DSP, yes. I'm not even approaching 43 years old. Jesus, no. NW News, and I do have a job, and I do have savings. All three. Wrong on all points. NW News, I know you're talking about him, though. NW News says, detractors went into it with a big investment. With big investment. Big up, sir. Greaves says, where does the Welcome Home arc rank among recent arcs? It's got to be up there. I think 220 ICS is punishing Phil by withholding. That could be. I mean, that's what happens when you have so few whales. You know what I mean? That is the case. But I think Welcome Home is obviously one of the hypest parts of the year. I would say the snake eating is above it, but that's number 2. There's a lot of things that happened in the beginning of the year, though, now that I'm kind of reviewing it. Not to spoil, but there is obviously the smart guys making fun of Cat was the beginning of the year. Smart guys breaking up, snake eating. Strangely, Lex, remember? I'll hit her soundbite.
That's gay.
That was in the beginning of the year. Then, of course, we have the breaking up the snake. Obviously, said the snake eating. Then in the middle of the year, there's not as much. We do have Iron Chef Sakai leaving for a while. Remember that? That happened as well around that time. But I'm only up to April so far in my preparations, right? Or interview circuit for sure. Yeah. Ethan, Ralph, and stuff. We'll get to that, though, tomorrow, I promise. NW News says, he's unwilling and unable to compete, refusing to input any effort or creativity to keep up with the other no-life, big invested losers. But when you can't keep up with that, you know, what you can do is just complain about it, because it's easier, you know. Mr. Extravagant says, are you trying to finish it by tomorrow? Yeah, we're going to do it all tomorrow, no matter how long it takes. So I think if we do 30 minutes per month, that's 6 hours, right? But some months need more than 30 minutes, so you will see. But some months are kind of boring, so I think we should be able to do it in 6 hours. That's my prediction right now, starting at 8 p.m., okay? But then we're going to be watching fucking RimWorld a little bit, too. It's going to be long. Thursday, I'm no pre-stream on Thursday, obviously, as you might expect. I'll be sleeping. Ludwig World Order says, making money is bad unless you beg for it. That's the key. That's the key. If you beg, then it's fine. But if you are just trying to make entertaining content for people, you are out. I have not caught up on my DMs, Teeling Soldier. I'm working on it. I responded to a few today, but still need more. Sergeant Vanbro, come on, let's go.
Pussy bitch.
Oh, let's go. Moving towards the Crashout now. We're getting closer. I'm going to go to 5 right here. Here we go. This is where I want to be.
Is Power Wash on the chopping block? I mean, I'm enjoying doing it. Again, I wish that I could get more engagement and support doing it. Again, attendance is down. I don't know what's going on. You tell me. Nothing has changed.
There it is. Yay! Nothing has changed. Are we going to hear nothing has changed today as well?
Come back from Christmas break. We got way lower attendance. We've got way lower engagement and support. Like, everything is down out of nowhere. What did I do? Nothing. Nothing's even happened. There's been no drama or anything. So I have no clue. Right before Christmas, things were great.
Yeah?
You know, attendance was still up. Engagement support was up. Everything was going swimmingly.
Uh-oh.
You know, I didn't change nothing. But again, it's like they say success is fleeting. And sometimes you'll have that boost going on. And sometimes you won't. And sometimes you'll be on a high, and sometimes you'll be on a low, and sometimes you'll be in between. Right now, I feel like we're kind of returning back to kind of the levels of before.
Oh!
The Asmongold little bump that we had there. Which
Yay! There it is! Let's go! He admitted himself! There it is! Hey! He admitted himself. It is over. The bump is over. Hey! So he admitted himself. I told you he would. I told you he would. This is it. It is I mean, it already was, but you know.
The levels of before.
It's always fun to celebrate again, though, you know.
The Asmongold little bump that we had there. Honestly, I knew it was going to happen. I just didn't know how long it was going to take. And I'm fine with that because we were doing good. We were doing good before that. Like I said, this year, even before I had the interview with Aspen Gold, this was the best year I have had in a decade.
Yeah.
No exaggeration. It's been that good of a year.
Yes, it is, Mustard Tiger.
So I'm just happy that things went so well, and I'm hoping that we can maintain. All I'm looking to do is maintain. Growth is great, but maintaining is fine. Maintain the level that I have and enjoy what I'm doing with life and making the content I want to make and being successful doing it. I'm cool with that.
Mm-hmm.
So is this on the chopping block? No. But certainly it would be great to be getting more levels of attendance, engagement, and support on the stuff I'm doing. I don't know what happened because we were getting that, and now it seems to be, I don't know, leveling out back to where it was.
This is fun. Now this is fun. This is fun. Logan K says 2026 will be the year of the biggest, oh, this is a hard word to say, existential crisis. He's entering his nihilism arc. We'll see what happens now, though. Like, now is the thing. I mean, the next thing to think about, guys, is the goals. Remember, if this keeps going again, the goal, he's not done, guys. No way he's going to be done at all. He makes too much money to be done now. But if it's going to be a long, drawn out finish, guys. But the thing is, we got to think about is the goals. Okay, now are the goals going to come back? That's what I'm interested in. If this does continue, of course, we move on positively here.
Third Strike says, I feel like this was like your craziest year, and I hope things calm down next year. Yeah, I think the thing was this year, undoubtedly, I got pulled into drama. Like the first half of this year, I kept getting pulled into drama that
Reminder, he was pulled into drama, right? And by pulled into drama, he set off a chain of events that would lead to his snakening of the Kino Casino, which he planned the whole time, okay? So just want to be clear on this one. He was pulled unwillingly into his own trap he had set for Kino Casino, okay? This is very hard to understand, but you gotta eat a few crayons, you'll get it. He was pulled into drama, but little did he know he was unwillingly pulled into a trap he had already set up. Oh, it's tough to wrap your head around, honestly. But if you can.
Undoubtedly, I got pulled into drama. Like the first half of this year, I kept getting pulled into drama that I wanted to get out of. I did get out of it. And then people were so desperate to get me involved in it, and I didn't. Like, I refused to engage in it, thankfully. So now I feel like next year, I should be more in control of what I'm involved in because we're getting long removed from that nonsense now.
Long removed.
And hopefully, you know, if things go positively, maybe I can be involved with more positive content. Maybe there could be some more positive collabs in 2026 rather than being involved with the negative stuff that's kind of was residual this year.
Residual toxicity. All right, so here is the Triple P commented on this very same point right here. He had the same comment basically with less words saying King Snake. This was the King Snake. He can't move forward positively. He was dragged into drama unwillingly. So there we go.
All right, guys. Well, it's time for the obligatory after 30-minute mentioning of please engaging and supporting.
Oh, has there ever been one so sad as that? Did you hear that?
Obligatory.
The obligatory?
All right, guys. Well, it's time for the obligatory after 30-minute mentioning of please engaging and supporting with the content. So if you're here tonight, if you could give the stream a like, I would appreciate that. Liking the stream allows me to get noticed on YouTube in the algorithm, and it brings DSP Gaming to the forefront so people can actually find my content rather than finding all of my detractors who steal it.
Oh.
So if you could like the stream, I would...
Good point. Bring up detractors now. It's a good idea to get pity. Say something bad they did real quick.
Very much appreciate that.
Yeah.
If you're watching on demand, liking the video or leaving comments on the video also adds that level of engagement that lets people find this channel. So please do if you like the chill content. If you're watching live and
what else can we do in this case?
you like the chill content and you want this to continue, please support it. If people don't support and engage with the content, that tells me you don't want it. And therefore, I'll try other stuff. You know, I've liked Power Wash Simulator 2 for the last, 3 sessions we've done so far? I want to say it's been 3 sessions. I think it's been quite chill fun. It's been a good replacement for Truck Sim, which I really honestly was kind of bored with for a long time and really was being carried by maybe 2 or 3 people tops because of contributions. But once I freed myself from the tether of only judging a game on contributions, and I started, caring about, hey, do I actually like the game? Does the audience, like the game outside of a small group?
What?
I tried listening to you guys, and you said, we still want chill content. So,
Yeah, so it's still based on how much money I get, though. So when when I remove the tether of worrying all about contributions, now all I do is worry about contributions? What?
and I started, caring about, hey, do I actually like the game? Does the audience, like the game outside of a small group?
Okay, remember today he said, I want to play Tainted Grail. If it was my choice, I want to play Tainted Grail. He said that. But it's up to you guys to make sure it keeps going.
I tried listening to you guys, and you said, we still want chill content. So, all right, let's do this. And that's why we're doing it. All right, so if you do like the chill content, you like the interactivity, you like the dialogue that we have, please support the stream tonight in some way. If I see that, engagement and support are low, it means that probably the popularity of the game is waning and we do something else.
Careful, you might trip on the tether you said that you removed in that case, sir.
Which, again, I'm okay with. 100%. I'm okay with doing other content. I am. Whatever you guys want. Again, I'm not streaming for myself. I'm streaming for an audience. So you guys tell me what it is you want, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Well, this is fun. This is fun.
Robbie says, this game ain't for me, but if you enjoy it, that's what matters. No, it's not.
No, Robbie. How can you be so wrong, Robbie? You think it's about fun around here? What an idiot. What did you just suggest, Robbie?
Robbie says, this game ain't for me, but if you enjoy it, that's what matters. No, it's not. I'm not playing for my own personal enjoyment.
Yeah, fucking dunce.
I'm playing to entertain an audience. If the game's not entertaining, if the interactions we're having aren't entertaining, then I'm not doing my job and we need to do something else.
Yeah,
That's the
Robbie.
point I've been making with you
Piece
guys this
of
whole
shit.
week is we gotta find games that you guys want so that when I'm playing them, people are having fun and then will engage and support the content, or else why am I making the content? Right? That's the whole idea of being a
This is very funny to hear when you think about the YouTube rant that just happened 10 minutes ago. Remember that? People are doing it just for the money to catch the algorithm? What are we doing here, sir? You're admitting it right now. I'm doing it just for the money. I'm doing it because I want to make money. I have to do things that make money. You're sounding a lot like YouTube, man.
content, or else why am I making the content? Right? That's the whole idea of being a public streamer and content creator is you're not doing it for yourself, you're doing it for others. I do like this game. Right now I am. I'm liking the game. I like the chill vibes of it.
Oh, whew.
I like that there's different things.
I was worried for a second you were going to quit it because it didn't make your goal that doesn't
We're
exist.
cleaning. It feels like completely different when we do them.
Oh, whew. I thought it might be you might not play this anymore.
So me personally, yes. But it seems like this week particularly, things haven't been working out in general for certain kinds of games. Right?
Mega Bonk, okay.
Died for sure last night. People were legit bored and not even talking to me when I was playing it. Leaving me to my own devices, basically, which isn't the idea.
Left me to my own devices.
And now this, it seems like, has perhaps petered out. You know, we still have about a half an hour left, but I really don't see tons of people flooding in last half hour to support the stream here and being like, yeah, oh, sorry, I'm super late, here you go. I don't think so.
Imagine thinking people would do that, though. Like, that's wild. Sorry, Phil. Whew. Just got home from work. Here's my contribution. Sorry, I'm super late. Like, that's an employee, sir.
So the question is, what do you want then? That's what I need to know. What is it that people actually want? No, I don't.
Whew, just got in. Here's my contribution, Phil. Oh, God. I was digging ditches for 8 hours today, but I did make it to your whatever the fuck game, Power Watch 2 simulator. Here's your money.
See flight
God. Okay. Oh, my God. Barely made it. Sorry, Phil. That's what he thought was going to happen? YouTube commenter says, joke's on him. I work for Comcast, and the do not laugh at DSP clause is only voluntary. Okay, so thank you. DSP thought it was in the clause. He seemed to think he knew the clause, but you know it's voluntary. I believe it could be argued that laughing at him is encouraged. Oh, Comcast encourages it. Sounds like a great company.
Will I build the Yoshi Lego set? Yes. Maybe in January. We'll see. Here's the thing. Like, I want to do it, and I bought it. But again, I want to make sure people care about it and want to have it in the rotation. Now, I'll be honest, I got to kind of second-guess myself about all the stuff that I had hoped was going to be a slam dunk.
This is... Imagine living your life like this, man. Imagine living your life like this. 3 days of not getting $150 on the stream, and it is rethinking his entire life. Honestly, I mean, I just gotta think. I don't even know. Should I have gotten Jasper? Should I get rid of Jasper? I don't know. You know? Should I get another lease on a BMW? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore.
To be honest, I got to kind of second-guess myself about all the stuff that I had hoped was going to be a slam dunk. Because things are slowing down again. Things are kind of going back to the way they were. And, you know, the Lego stuff worked for a bit, and then didn't. So I said, we'll stop doing it. And then people were asking me over time, would you do Legos again? And I was like, well, let's wait and see. And then all of a sudden I get this big bump from the Asmongold interview. I'm like, oh, good, we'll do it again. People seem interested. They want to chill with Phil while I build Lego. But now, if I can't even get people, you know, to come by and hang out for the games that they've asked for, then I don't know if I'm going to get people to come by for Lego. So I want to do it. I have the Legos. I'll give it a shot.
Just do pledges.
But we got to see what happens.
Dude, just turn into the Girl Scouts and have people sign up. How many gifted subs can I put you down for?
Will people actually engage and support with a Lego stream again? I would hope so, but I don't know. My setup's a little better now. Like, I actually have more space and better lighting, and the camera's better now to do it. Plus, I have better glasses. I can see what I'm doing.
Sure. Oh, he has better glasses. Oh, I'll support then. NW News says the funniest thing ever could be him bullying all that equipment, buying all that equipment, and then not being able to make any successful content according to his own standards. I mean, he thought this would be some great... I mean, let's be real. It's not even about making better content, guys. It's just about spending money. That's the only thing he wanted to do. He had endless money, and he wanted to spend it. So that's what he decided to do because he could justify that. Like, he you know, he'd love to buy... 8K TV, 85-inch 8K TV. He'd love to buy that, but he can't justify that, so he couldn't do it, right? He'd love to buy it, though, if he could justify. He just can't. But his upgrades, he can justify to his audience, so that's why he chooses that stuff.
So, I think it'll be better than the original streams that we did this year. But at the same time, it's going to be the same premise where I'm just building the Lego and hanging out, you know? Nothing too crazy.
Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, man. We're going to get too nuts here, okay? All right, here we go. We're getting there.
No, this person is just insisting. I love when you have someone on a stream. And they just think that you're such a know-it-all. There's someone sitting in the chat for 30 minutes. Use the soap. Why doesn't he use the soap? Use the soap. Why doesn't he use the soap? Because the soap makes you clean everything twice. First, you have to cover it with soap. Then you have to spray it. Right now, I'm doing everything once. But I'm just using the more narrow gun.
Why?
So, yes, I do have to get a little closer. Yes, I do have to get a little bit of a better angle. But I'm cleaning it more quickly now than if I was using the soap.
Thank you, Kohi.
If I used the soap, I would literally have to cover the entire building once, and then I would have to shoot it again. To wash.
That's why he doesn't use soap in the shower, by the way. Kat, I'm not using soap. Then you have to wash twice. Don't you understand that? What, Philip? You're not using your soap. Yeah. If you use soap, you have to wash it twice. Dumb bitch.
Soap off. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use the soap when you're on a job where it's so caked on that you have to use like the narrowest spray. Like if I use the red spray, screw it. There's
Just
no
wear
point ever
cologne.
using the red spray. Then you
Why do you think I bought that cologne, cat? Jesus.
use the soap. But outside of that, I'm good. Like I'm doing it meticulously. I'm doing it once over. What I'm doing is fine. Why are you so insistent on that I'm doing it the wrong way? Like seriously.
Jimmy Choo. Shout out Jimmy Choo. Jimmy Choo, man. Extreme, man.
Well, at this point, how are we doing here? Because we're almost done with the stream tonight. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
There's no way we're finishing. What we got is the top of the tea kettle.
Uh-oh.
This will probably take another 20, 30 minutes, and we only have about maybe maximum of 10 left.
Would it take that long?
I think this is where we're actually going to just, like, call it quits for tonight.
Like, I think maybe the tool you're using, sir, would make it take 20 minutes, but, like, he's using, like, the very, very small nozzle.
Let's go all the way up.
Oh, this will be good.
That's a pretty intricate top, like I said. So, this is probably where we're going to call it quits for tonight.
Oh, no!
I honestly would like everyone's feedback.
Uh-oh.
Because, once
Now we're in
again,
trouble.
here we are with another stream. I've been streaming now for over 2 hours. And engagement is kind of 50-50. I would argue there's 50% of the people that were here tonight were here to talk, which is good. The other 50% are just to talk about how the stream's slow, how I don't get support anymore, how the asthma gold bump is over, you know.
You're the one talking about those topics.
Trollish idiots. And
You're the one that brought up these topics, sir. Okay? You're the one that brought up the topics. You know?
support anymore, how the asthma gold bump is over, you know, trollish idiots.
Okay,
And
yes.
I want to do something that's going to engage the right audience. Okay, at this point, it seems like we got a bunch of games that we had in the rotation that for a bit they were working, but they're really not anymore. You know, Mega Bonk was one. It had a little bit of a rush, a push, and it seems like we played 9-10 hours of it. This one, kind of the same thing. We had a little bit of interactivity and fun. We had the music playing. It was nice. But now it seems like most of the people coming by are kind of meh.
We had the music playing in the background. People were flipping out. They were loving it.
Like even Jade left. And Jade is...
No, Jade! No! Jade! Come back! Do you understand? We've even lost Jade. Do you understand what that means? Even Jade left. Why would you say that? Even Jade left. That just does not sound good. Even Jade
but now
left.
it seems like most of the people coming by are kind of meh. Like even Jade left. And Jade is here literally to talk and chill, and Jade took off.
It takes him a lot to move. And he even left. He made sure of it. He said, fuck this, I'm out. Why would you say it like that? That's what it sounds like he's saying it, literally, guys. He's making it sound like that, okay? I'm not trying to make that joke, but that is what he's implying here, isn't he? Even Jade fucking left. He doesn't know half the shit of what I do, and he even left. What does that mean? Big ups, Jade. You made the right call, Jade. When you find something you don't like, find something else. There's better options out there, brother.
So maybe this is the logical stopping point for this one. I've been trying my best to entertain you and talk and chill, but there's only so much that I can do, you know? I feel like this maybe is a game if you're just trying to relax for yourself, you play it.
Oh,
But
Jade's
it
even
doesn't
there.
necessarily mean that it's going to be an engaging stream for an audience, unless that audience is down to understand that, you know, this is what you're doing. You're cleaning something, you know?
Jade is still
So-
there. Yeah, Jade's there. He just got too bored.
I don't know what you guys think. Obviously, once again, I have to appeal to the audience. I can tell you right now, the streaming audience is torn. 50%
Okay, appeal means beg, just to be clear. Appeal means beg.
of the people like chilling with me. Okay?
Nah.
50% of the people are just here to troll and say that this game sucks. And And that's what's been going on with a few games recently. 3 straight streams now that's happened. So it makes me feel like we need to find the right balance of the right things to do so that enough people are enjoying it, that we're going to have a good time. So
You know what that means, by the way.
Will engage and support in a positive way, and it outweighs the people who want to be here to just be negative. You know what I'm saying?
It outweighs it.
I like this game, but honestly, like, my thumb is throbbing right now from playing it tonight, and I feel like maybe...
God damn it! First it was Silk Song, and now it's Power Wash Simulator. When will they make the right controller for Philip? He's gonna get another callus.
it's time to give it a rest. I don't know. You tell me. It's, you know, like they say, actions speak louder than words, and tonight we had pretty much the same attendance that we've been getting every game. We've been getting, you know, half engagement for what I was
You cannot
getting,
be serious.
And the support is slow compared to what we were doing, so...
You cannot be serious with this wash method. I guess he's already checked out, but this wash method, look at this.
You tell me, right? I mean, I have the evidence. I have what I need. But of course, no matter what I do, it's the wrong choice, because that's what I'm told no matter what, is that no matter what I decide to do, it's wrong. It's the wrong, how you made the wrong choice, Phil. So, I don't know. But listen, I do enjoy the game, and I get it. Like, I watched my wife play the entire first Power Wash Sim, and I do think that it's a relaxing game, but I just don't necessarily think...
You know what that means, by the way. He's sitting on the couch as she's playing the game, and he's on that phone.
That this is good.
Watching old Kino Casino clips that had him on the show, watching his old snake eating videos, you know, pulling, of course.
Relaxing game.
Oh, yeah, honey, you really cleaned that one. Phil, I changed games. Oh, yeah, you stole that very quickly, Kat. I'm not playing Skyrim, Phil. I'm playing The Sims 4. Oh, yeah, well, you're cleaning.
I just don't necessarily think that this is going to be a game that's going to be so entertaining because half the audience is bored, you know? But what's funny is then I say, well, then what was so good about Truck Sim? And no one can answer. No one can actually answer that. Because I do feel like this is the same style of game as Truck Sim. Like, that is, it's intended to be that kind of game where you just kind of fall into doing a menial task over and over while you engage an audience. And it's really the...
Did he stop himself from saying entertain an audience here?
Over and over while you engage an audience.
Engage
and it's
an
really
audience.
The engagement with the audience that ends up being the entertainment part of the stream, not the game itself.
Yes.
And then every once in a while, something fun happens. Like, as we're playing this, maybe I encounter something crazy in one of the stages, and it's fun to watch, right? Or, like, same thing with Truck Sim. Oh my God, there was a road hazard. We had to go around it, and I got into a car accident. We'd all laugh. But
he has so little understanding of what's fun, doesn't he? Like, it's an alien explaining what they've observed from people streaming games on Earth, you know? Get this, guys. People will stream a game and then something silly will happen and then everyone's into it. And it's entertaining, okay? And there'll be crazy stuff, like the road or something, or crazy obstacle. It's fun. People love it. That's what he's doing right now, the alien explanation.
then the other 90% of Truck Sim would be bored. So then we would talk, and that would be the appeal of the stream, right? I just don't want anyone to get the impression the game's not good. I like this game a lot. I do. I think the game is great. But it appeals to a certain audience, and it has a certain level of entertainment factor, I feel, where if you are going to play this game, it's more like, man, I had a really stressful day at work or school or whatever's going on in my life, and I just want to gel, and I just want to listen to some music while I play this game, and I get this job done, and I feel like I've accomplished some stuff while maybe
just wanted to gel?
Maybe something else is going on. I actually have a feeling it's just like a hard...
I think he meant chill, but he just wanted to gel. I just wanted to gel. Just want to gel, guys. Fuck girls tonight. I just want to gel. Shiny Teeth said, you'd think one of the first people online like Phil would remember Akinator, but then again, I don't afferate a household. Afferate a household. Yeah. Akinator was hype back in the day. I remember being amazed at that shit. Remember that? Now they have new school ones for like Pokemon. and stuff. But yeah, I remember Akinator. That was a legend. Magic Short Bus says, "What's your take on DSP saying sorry to KC in chat?" Okay, I'll real quickly go over that. That is not true. The Secret Limited accidentally was looking at the dates of in the British style dates. Okay, so over there in the UK, they do a lot of crazy stuff. Jellied eels, beans on toast. It's nuts. They do a lot of stuff crazily. One thing they also do is read the date differently. Okay, and how they read the date differently is day, month, year. Okay, so let me show it to you here. I'll show it to you. So what they did was, this is in the channel of Kino Casino. Oh, but Nerd Brew Gaming chiming in says, yeah, we do it properly. Hey, listen, I'm a supporter of all things UK. You know that. But the date thing is not something I can get on board with. So they did say, I'm sorry was their last message. But it was in March 11th, 2025, okay? March 11th, 2025. And that was during a stream, because I looked into this before, and that was they were making fun of DSP about something, and DSP just said, I'm sorry, guys. He would often say sorry for when they made fun of things like how he eats and stuff. He would say, sorry about that, guys. That's just something that happens. That's something I do. That's what he has. That's what he says. He says sorry for that kind of stuff. So that's what he was saying for. I don't know exactly what, but there we go. He just said sorry for that. Okay, here we go. Next clip here. Let's go.
That's a pretty intricate top, like I said. So this is probably where we're going to call it quits for tonight.
Oh, my bad. I already played that one. Yeah, that was literally right before the breakup. That 311 was right before the breakup. Just a few days, in fact, right before the breakup.
I get the feeling people don't want this game anymore, but it's like, then what do you do? I'm not going back to Truck Sim. I don't like it. I'm bored with Truck Sim. I don't want to play it again. We tried something different in place of Truck Sim that's a similar style. People don't want that. Okay, fine. So then what do you want? Right? Like, again, I'm open to playing stuff that people want, but I need to know what people want. You guys demanded RimWorld all year. I'm giving you RimWorld. We're going to play RimWorld on Wednesday night and see how it goes. If it goes well, I'll probably play more RimWorld. All right, so I am listening to feedback, but it's like, I feel like we had games in the rotation that were working, and they're not. Like Megabonk was working well, and then all of a sudden last night, people don't show up, and people are bored with it all of a sudden. Well, what can I do? Right? I can't make the game work if people are bored with it. Same thing here. This was working. We were doing well with Power Wash Sim for weeks there, and now all of a sudden it's not working again. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Cool music. This is the night DSP would plan his revenge. I'm gonna give you guys one final warning. What do you want?
Start taking people out who are just being trolls on Kick Chat.
Well,
no, so distracting. Like, I can't even pay attention to people who are trying to be intelligent because you keep tagging me and saying dumb shit. So don't come back. Seriously, you're so annoying. Just stop with the bullshit. All you gotta do is shut up for 5 minutes so I can talk to people who actually want to help. But you just
ignore them.
Don't get that. Like, you don't get the fucking message. You're just so stupid. You can't shut up for 10 minutes.
They're not really there. You can just ignore them. Try it out.
Okay. Jade, you taking off? All right, have a good night, Jade. Jade, I'm sorry we didn't talk that much. I don't know what happened. You weren't really talking to me tonight. I totally would have chatted tonight, but I didn't see you saying much.
Very normal and cool. Very normal. Hey, Gout, we didn't talk that much today. You would have at me a chat, I would have done it, but you're just not talking to me a lot today. I don't know what's going on about that, but I say that same thing to Emiru, by the way, in her streams. I'm in the chat, though, but I say, hey, you're not talking to me much today. What's going on? She doesn't respond. One day she will.
Yeah, it was Reggie, the games you're mentioning, like Marvel Cosmic Invaders, I don't really feel like it was ever viral, right? Was it? It came out, and people played it because it was on Game Pass, but Like, it was like a day, and then no one really talked about it again because to beat 'em up. This Terminator game, like, I guess some people played it, but apparently it's $30 for like 2 hours. Like,
We being cucked? Oh, no, we're not being cucked. The slideshow has started. He just showed up in chat. We still have plenty of time. He said, good morning, all. I'm here. That's it.
I don't even know if I could make a stream out of it if it's really that short. I don't really know what I could possibly do with the game. Like, I like classic Terminator, don't get me wrong, but is that really the kind of game that people would want? I mean, that's one stream, right? That's literally one stream.
Yo, he's not live. He just started the slideshow just now.
QQ on Kick says, why don't I do Expedition 33 at night? You can have chill talking and it's actiony enough of a game to keep people's attention. I feel like well, there's two reasons. Number one, if Expedition 33 isn't working on a day stream, well, there's two reasons. Number one, if Expedition 33 isn't working on a day stream, it's really hard to make it work at night. Okay, to be honest, I tried it earlier this year on both streams and it didn't work.
Okay.
But the problem is with Expedition 33, there's so much content, right? There's so much content still left in the game in Act 3. If I'm not doing 3 to 4 hour streams of it, I'll never get through it. I need to be doing major streams of that game or else the progress is just so negligible, you'll never finish it. You see? Kind of a problem.
Next one here. Let's go to this one.
It was great. All right, so real talk. We have to start talking about
real talk. Real talk. We should have the Tractor kind of VR chat so Shannabran can make it awesome banger. Me and Shannabran are going to record another video. It's been locked down on the schedule, so we're going to make another video. That was a lot of fun. I had fun, if you couldn't tell. It was very fun for me. Real talk.
All right, so real talk. We have to start talking about what you guys want and what's going to work. We have to. We have to start talking about this. Because everything was great before Christmas. All of a sudden, I come back from Christmas, and now we're having slow streams, dead streams, streams where people are saying they don't like it anymore, even though previously people were saying they liked it. Streams that have little to no engagement or support. Like, I don't know what changed. I'm the same guy. I'm putting out the same level of content. You tell me. And the thing is, when I ask questions like that, sadly I don't get a lot of positive answers. I get a lot of trollish answers.
Because the only answer they could possibly give is, I'm sorry, I'll give more money next time? What are they supposed to say? The only thing that's not working is how much money you're receiving. Because the views have always been the views. I mean, the Asmongold views are long gone, but he's had those 200 viewers for a long time now. The only thing that's not satisfactory right now is how much money he has on the line. On that fucking tips line. So what can they say, literally? I don't know. Do you want me to make more money so I can give you more money? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I am supporting the same I always have. This is what happens when whales go, by the way. When his whales go, this is what he's left with, you know?
Hell, I get moronic answers, you know? So...
should I give more? I don't know.
There's not much that I can really do. I'm just trying to do things you guys want. This morning we had the conversation, and people said,
"Oh my God, a conversation!"
Trying to do things you guys want. This morning we had the conversation.
That is what my son's 3rd grade teacher calls talking to students, like on the side of the class when they fuck up. It's the conversation. My son always says, like, the conversation's serious. So he hasn't had one, but he knows when the teacher says we have to have a conversation, that's the bad one, because we have to have a conversation. That's what he's doing right now. He's doing it right now.
I really do. I'm just trying to do things you guys want. This morning we had the conversation, and people said RimWorld. All right, I immediately bought it. We're gonna play RimWorld. Okay, we're doing that Wednesday night. We're giving it a shot. Outside of that, I don't know what else to say. I'm trying my best. I will give you what you ask for. I will play what you want, but I need to know what that is. And now we've had 3 straight streams where people have been apparently disappointed. Last night with Mega Bomb. Today, both with Tainted Grail and with Power Wash Sim. Okay, great. Well, then what should we do in place of these games? You know? And in truth, this may be a thing that happens all the time now. This may be a case where because I'm not committing to long-term playthroughs of games much anymore, unless it's like a really high-profile game that everyone's liking or I'm liking. There's no, like, there was never a commitment that I had to beat Power Wash Sim 2. That's just a game meant to be chill late-night content. That was to be dropped whenever. Tainted Grail, I didn't even know if I was going to play. I like it, but it seems like it's not really working well. I want to give it another shot. I don't know if it's going to work. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I can really do about this stuff.
So
maybe this is just a symptom of content creation is changing. You know, people who commit to long-term playthroughs just don't do that well anymore. You got to be more adjusting on the fly, which I'm okay with.
Oh, yeah, it's a YouTube-wide issue. A lot of people are saying this. A lot of e-beggars are having this same problem. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Then I need to know what...
I saw that in the YouTube rap. People that e-beg are having difficulty making their goals if they wage quit every fucking game.
It's the new thing that you want to see. You know, people said Terminator 2, or whatever it's called, Terminator 2D, right?
Terminator 2.
Great, it's like a 2-hour game. That's not even something that's going to have longevity. If I buy it right now, it'll be one night stream, and that's really not a solution to anything. That's just a quick distraction, and then we're back to square one again, right? I want to know what stuff you guys want to see that's going to last a few streams, that will be entertaining, you know?
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, the situation he's putting the chat in is there's nothing they can say that's good except for, I'll give you more money. But he doesn't want to hear that either, right? But that's all he wants to hear is, what will you give me money for, guys? And the chat can't answer that. Each individual person has limits, you know, outside of the whales that can spend thousands for nothing. You know what I mean? It's like, you have to... What is a acceptable answer in this situation if you're the chat right now? We promise to do better. I won't make the same mistake. And by mistake, I mean not give you more money. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Big up, Splody Jesus. Welcome home. And we are home now. This is home. NW News says he's just review tech DSP at this point. See, I haven't watched much review tech, but I mean, it makes sense because he's down on his luck. Ozzy says... Hot take. This can all end sooner than we think. His life is such a house of cards that he can be ruined by mere weeks of slow support. Yes, that is true. However, he has some things he could say goodbye to that will make it last longer. Like, he doesn't have to make 100,000 if he said goodbye to champions. And at some point, even the most addictive person has to stop their addiction if they can't pay for it, right? So that would give him some runway, if you know what I'm saying. But definitely, he cannot downgrade things, right? He has difficulty stopping anything. So I do think it could end sooner. And, you know, like the Meerkat often says, one day he's just not going to show up, and that'll be it, right? It could happen. Obviously, we never fucking know. But that could very much happen, that one day he doesn't come on stream anymore, and maybe he moves back with his parents, and that's the end of it, you know? But, well, who knows? Who knows? Iwamoto says it's wild to see him be bad at Power Wash 2. I mean, it seems the game that's tough to be difficult at, but he makes it possible. Also, yesterday, I missed a few people's at the end of the stream, so big ups to Iwamoto. I did miss yours last night. Sorry about that. And also, Soy Sauce Respecter, great name. And Dark Wolf as well. Big ups, guys. Sorry I missed yours yesterday. I did make a note, though. Here we go.
Mission, so the game's around 6.
All right. Can we move to the, let's see. Where are we at now? I just want to make sure we're doing it on time. Let's go to this right here. Hello?
I know this is nonsense. Really.
Uh-oh.
I love when people have these justifications. First thing they say is, well, people spent all their money on Christmas. They need to get paychecks again to afford to support a creator. Okay.
People spend more on Christmas. Well, at least people that buy presents for other people. DSP isn't one of those people, though, so that wouldn't be true for him. But most people do spend extra money on Christmas, right? That's just a fact of life if you are celebrating Christmas. But not DSP, of course. But go ahead.
Number one, no one's just talking about money. Distinctly, the last 3 streams I've done have had low attendance, low engagement, and low support. It hasn't just been, low contributions.
That's all you worry about, though.
I'm saying it's all 3 things are going hand in hand. So it's not oh, people just can't afford to contribute. It's that people aren't
That's
even
true.
showing up and aren't engaging while also there's no supporting.
Yeah.
You get it? That's
Yep.
every one of you is a miserable,
Stop saying sissy.
just a bullshit excuse that you're hearing from people who want to try to falsely justify something. Okay? In addition, did you hear that every content creator literally has made no money since Christmas? You heard that, right? Like everyone just had to stop streaming because no one has anything to support them. No.
Yeah,
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. What's happening?
You are also not getting nothing. You also got $100 or more than $100 today for just playing a fucking game and bitching about stuff.
Happening is certain things I'm doing aren't working.
Oh.
So let's adjust.
Okay.
Let's adjust so that the things
Let's
that
adjust.
work and things that don't, and let's adjust to things that to do things that will work.
Okay.
It's not a hard concept. It's just that I need to know what will work. I need to know what you will show up for and you will support.
This is what happens when you're making sure you have 3 people supporting everything. When they all decide for a week to fuck off for a few streams, it causes this level of panic. This level of panic. Iwamoto says, best move would be to remove himself from the stream, hire a host that doesn't snort and suck at games. Imagine if he made big bucks. Someone had a good point about if he just paid for a manager. I mean, obviously he doesn't because, you know, he doesn't have anything in the savings account at all, so he can't pay anybody. But if he could pay someone to do the stupid shit, like he might not be so insane all the time, but he would never ever do that. If he had a manager, a personal assistant, you know, like it would make his life so much fucking better, right? But nah, he's not gonna do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. Smiles122 says, hey LT, I'm sorry, I'm super late. Traffic was insane. Hope you had a great crisp happy. Thank you. I was waiting, Smiles. You haven't talked that much today. Hope you're doing okay. Just at me. Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for coming in late. I was hoping for this kind of thing. You're a legend.
Okay? That's it. What do you want? Let me know. I'm open. My ears are open. RimWorld comes Wednesday. What else do you want? We already weren't going to do a Power Wash Sim 2 stream again this week anyway. All right? That's a given. We weren't going to do a second stream.
But Dragon Boy, is he like he has a manager, Dragon Boy? I think Dragon Boy is more of a bitch boy that just Philip says do this and he does that, but it's not like a manager situation. He needs someone like that can do things on more active way, you know.
But what else do you want? Because a stream with only 200 attendees on YouTube,
That's your normal when you don't have the Asmon bump. Yep.
making $60 of support is not a successful stream. It's a failure. Okay? Earlier today, I would argue Tainted Grail was kind of middle of the road. It wasn't a bad stream. I wish more people liked it because half the audience was saying they didn't like it. And last night for Megabonk, that was a failure because I think Megabonk got played out. I'll agree there. Megabonk got kind of repetitive and boring.
Yeah.
And maybe we should have actually tapped out last time we played it. But we wanted to give it one more try.
Because you hit the goal.
And that's fine.
Because you hit the goal, which was this person's original point. If a game hits the goal, it always stays.
Okay.
If a game doesn't hit the goal, it always goes. If you know, I thought you said actions speak louder than words. So it seems like they are speaking louder than words. One time it doesn't hit the goal, it's out, or it's out if it doesn't hit it the second time.
But now it's time to move on to other stuff.
Okay.
Tomorrow, will people show up? Arc Raiders has been doing good. Arc Raiders
Yeah.
has consistently been doing good
Yeah.
with viewership and in support, right? So will it continue tomorrow? Are we going to see a 4th stream now where people are like, oh, you played too much Arc Raiders. Now that's played out. You know, tomorrow night we're going to test Call of Duty again. It worked on Christmas Eve. People liked it and came and actually did well in it because of my new setup.
Yeah, a lot of different factors, huh?
Well, so now I'm bringing it back for a night stream as a test. Is it going to flop? You know? This is my God, I swear.
Oh.
People really are. I know what it is you're trying to get my go. When you say big dumb shit like that. People don't know what you want if you don't have a goal.
Was that kick chat? With Timmy Truck, definitely a real fan and supporter of DSP, says without the goal, people don't know how much you want per stream.
Sure. People really are. I know what it is you're trying to get my go when you say dumb shit like that. People don't know what you want if you don't have a goal.
Yeah, I agree. Totally. What's your thoughts?
I guess people that say that are such simpletons.
Yeah, we're
that
simpletons.
They just don't understand like common sense.
He's a simpleton.
Right? Like what is common sense?
I agree.
Common sense would be I want a good amount of people who are on the stream watching it.
Yes.
I want a good amount of people who are interacting with the content and talking with me, talking about the content.
Yes.
And I want a good amount of people who will support the content with financial contributions as well.
Okay.
It's a balance. And the thing is, it doesn't always have to be the same. It doesn't have to be an arbitrary number of viewers, an arbitrary amount of people engaging, and an arbitrary amount of support. It could fluctuate. But I'm seeing 3 straight streams. Mega Bonk, Tainted Grail, now Power Wash. Everything is down. It's not just 1 out of 3. It's across the board. All 3 things are down. So that tells me I need to do other stuff.
3 straight streams.
That's what it tells me. I'm trying to be as reasonable as possible and as transparent and straightforward and honest as possible. This is not rocket science. Take a look at the leaderboard right now. You ready? Top subs, 0. Didn't get a single sub tonight.
Yeah.
Top kicks, 1 person gave kicks. Top memberships, 0. No one gave a membership tonight. Top super chat, Midnight 5000. There was 1 other person who did a significant super chat tonight. That was it. In fact,
very fun.
Support tonight. It's like 2 people.
Oh, Chuck Berry, thank you for that. I forgot about that. Remember like 2 weeks ago when he said he didn't know how much Wings wanted that stream because he didn't have a goal? Because DSP operates like a DSP fan because DSP attracts other DSPs. He thinks like that. I need a goal. Oh, Wings is $100 goal? I'll donate that. It's $100 goal. Why not? That's how he operates.
Engagement. Half the people here didn't talk.
Oh, we almost timed it perfectly here. We're not fun's not over because we have 3 minutes left. Timed it perfectly. We'll use the skip juice 1.5. Let's watch the cold open, and then we'll switch it. Almost timed it perfectly. Let's go. This way. And let's see what he says real quick. Real quick, cold open, then we'll watch the last 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and then we'll have perfect 3 minutes of skip juice to go. Perfect. Oh, raw fill. Clown mode starting. We're going to be overly
Good morning,
positive.
Everyone. Welcome to the show. Ladies and gentlemen, 2026 has come early because I have jumped the gun and I have set up everything for the new month. That means new animations. That means new decorations.
Why would you do that?
And a new vibe for the new year. Today on the Level 1 podcast, we'll be talking about how this week has gone so far. Notably, that a lot of these games that we've been playing now for the past month or so are kind of getting played out. People want something new. They're craving something fresh. And today we're going to talk about what that's going to be because we've already got some ideas and we need more. So it's going to be a very interactive stream in that way where we're going to talk about games and new things that we can be doing in the new year. In addition, we're going to have a little bit of a tech test again because I want to see how this can work. We'll talk about that in a bit. And on today's show, Steam Replay. Because we're going in with the new, we got to go out with the old. And that means I'd like to take a look at everything that we have done in 2025 on Steam, being that it was the first year in tons of years that I have been a full-on PC gamer. So what did I play? What was the most played game, etc.? We'll find out today. All right, everyone? It's going to be an exciting one. I hope that you guys are in a good mood because it's time for the last podcast. That's right.
Okay, whatever.
Right? Even the regulars like Jade barely talked to me tonight. That means the game was boring. That means people were legit bored.
Bringing him up again?
And didn't really care to hang around and interact. So I got to move on. Right? That's what it's saying to me. It's saying, listen, awful. Move on, do something different. Okay, let's do something.
bringing him up again,
Let's
really?
try something. Let's try something different, right?
Come on.
Okay, let's do something. Tell me what. Let's try something. Let's try something different, right?
What else can you try?
Any of this. I'm maintaining positivity. I'm maintaining a positive attitude about the future.
Oh my god, this music, dude. Listen to this.
I want to keep thinking that things are going to stay good,
Let's go!
but I need feedback on what you want if things don't work. Right? I think
Feedback!
what's happened is for a month, everything's been so positive that now we're starting to see things are kind of not working anymore.
Give me
This is the first time
feedback!
it's like, oh, game's not working. Let's do something different. What are the criteria? Well, it's not just a goal anymore. It's not just, oh, I didn't hit a financial
There
goal.
are no
People didn't
goals!
show up. People didn't talk. People didn't engage and hang out and interact with me. And people didn't support. It's everything.
Engage
So
and
let's
support!
take that hand in hand and say, okay, let's move on. But what do you want? There's a million games. Is it Marvel? Cosmic Invasion? Is it this Terminator game? Is it RimWorld?
It sounds like the World Cup is starting, doesn't it?
Is it one of the horror games that we wanted for 2-3 months and we're not playing? Is
Let's
it something
go!
completely new that's viral and just came out and I'm not aware of? I don't know. What is it that you want? Do we change the times? Do we take Expedition 33 and do it from a day stream to a night stream? I don't know. This is what I want. I want this feedback. I guess this is what tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be a podcast where we talk about this and try to determine what to do moving forward, right? Okay.
That's what we have to look forward to today. It looks like he's taken the overly positive route, which happens sometimes when he has slow streams in a row. You've seen it before. He does the overly positive style thing to kind of change it up, you know?
Let's put our heads together and do what you want, rather than just keep playing until something dies. If you have a better idea of something to replace it. I think that's what most creators are doing today. They play a game like 2, 3, 4 times. And then they're on to the next. Right?
That's not true at all. Some people, if you can believe it, that average thousands of viewers play the same game forever, right?
A few creators are playing things.
And that's all they do. Some people play games for years.
Long term these days. It's like a couple weeks and then the popularity dies out and they're on to the next and on to the next. That's why when you have a game like Terminator that's 6 hours, they can play 3 streams. Well, okay, I did everything in 3 streams. Well, it didn't matter. Now you're on to the next viral hit. That's not something that we've done. It maybe has to be something that we do.
Oh, please do that.
Now. That's a change for me. That's a change for you. That's a change for all the content here. But let's do that together. Okay?
There you go.
Fair enough? All right.
So
Everyone,
I have to rage quit more is what he's saying? He's threatening?
have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning. We'll talk about this on the podcast. We'll try to get to the bottom of it. And, I guess we'll figure it out together. That's what it is. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's about us working together to figure out.
It's about how much money you guys give me.
Exactly what is the perfect balance and what's going to work. Okay? I don't want to keep doing streams that are failing and people are like, oh, well, you see, it's doomsday. It's doom and gloom. It's not. But we just got to work together to figure it out. And we got to listen to the right people, not the toxic people, not the people who are trying to be controlling, not the people
Who are you talking about? You have advisors?
you know what I'm saying? People who are just trying to make the drama constantly. It's going to be about those of you who actually care about the content and want to be here for it.
Who?
Okay?
We got to listen to the right people.
Okay.
All right. Well, that is it for the stream there. Great one. Big ups to Iwamoto again. Says best. Oh, I already read that one. Big ups to Iwamoto. Talby says excited for today's mashup of "You Never Give Me Your Money" by the Beatles and "So What You Want" by the Beastie Boys. Yeah, there you go. We can make that happen for the Kachang maybe, which is should be in the next 4 months now somehow. Elite Gaming Terror Task Force says Jade's stop blocks fell off. He's rolling away. No, that's toxic. Okay, that is toxic. Extremely toxic. Right here, we're at 11:39. We're only 4 minutes of skip juice, but that's fine. Almost timed it perfectly. Let's get it here. Daily Wrap we'll go after. Okay, we'll do it after if it's worth it. We'll see if today makes it not feel worth it, but we'll check it. I promise. Hold on. Let me get to this part. I want to pause it right here. Okay. Big ups to Kid Willis says, even Jade left. We know he has nothing going on, which is what DSP made it sound like he was doing, right? Big ups, Kid Willis. Kid Wills. I always say Kid Willis. Twerk to Spec says, ALT is old enough to have been gelling with Magellan. No, even though he was a great cartographer and explorer, Magellan. I never did gel with Magellan. King Be Cruel says, literal abusive boyfriend talking patterns. We need to talk about this because you made me angry. I don't want to do this. We need to get the right feedback. Twinkie says, for the Michael Oakley and Meerkat duet at DetractorCon Fund. Okay, Twinkie. You want Michael Oakley and with a twink. You are Twinkie, but you would like a twink to be with Michael Oakley. That could work. That could work. Twink Cat. Pat Noticer says, this chat should really only happen on the Secret Whale Discord. He needs to apologize to 220 and act what he wants. Act what he wants to support. Exactly. He should just talk to the people that give the money and say, hey, man, what do you fucking want, man? You tell me what you want, and I'll do it. Well... NW News says, you dumb fucks, I need a game that can drain your bank accounts over longer periods of time. We can't just play whatever we want. Yeah, he wants games that last for a long time. It's easier. Less work. And Matt Ice says, how close are we to bringing back goals? I would say, I think in the stream I guessed February. I can't remember what I guessed. But I think I guessed in the beginning part of this year. I have it here, actually. I guessed, I can show you the exact guess I made. Why give you false information? I guessed it would be goals would come back. Did we guess that? Oh, yeah, here we go. When will the goals return? I said March. Meerkat said February, and Evil AJ said March. So there you go. I'm in March. I'm going to stick with that. Here we go. Big ups, everybody, for joining. Pre-stream, REEStream starts now. And got to turn on your mic.
And welcome to the show.
I did it.
I hope that you're all ready to chill here with you vibes.
Nope.
Sorry as I adjust volume levels here and we begin. How y'all doing today? Today is Tuesday, the 30th of December, 2025. Of course, I'm DSP, and I welcome you here to the show. And today we got quite a lot to talk about. All right, this week so far, it's kind of been a 50-50 week. Well, what does that mean? It means that half the stuff that we have done has been fun and has worked. And half the stuff that we've done has kind of been played out, and the audience has told me it's kind of boring. We want to do something new and different. So I got to listen. All right? I got to try to respond to what people say and do what you want. And that's exactly what we're going to be doing today, is listening to your feedback.
Oh, that's the Happy New Year
trying to adjust on the
sub
fly
goal.
and doing things that you guys want rather than things that are, a month or two old and played out. And, I get it. I hear you. We'll talk about that in a moment as we go
How
through
long
the
is
different
it?
streams that I've been doing this week and what's working and what's not. Okay? And I'm excited for the new year. I am. I think 2026 is going to be a great one with gaming, with chill vibes, and with my capability to do so much content now with pretty much no limits. It doesn't matter what game it is, what platform it's on. It doesn't matter if we're going to be doing stuff solely in this room, or maybe I can branch out and finally do some stuff outside of this room.
Not happening.
We'll see.
Oh, a car. He'll be inside of an enclosure. If he goes IRL content, it will be inside of an enclosure, whether it be his house or the car. It will always have an enclosure around it. I really think that.
But it's going to be an awesome year, and the sky is the limit. All right, I'm very excited for what's coming in the new year. We got a couple days to get there, but being that, number one, this is my last podcast of 2025, and being that I had the desire to make things feel fresh and new and reset around here. Last night, I was up late. My wife actually went to sleep early because she had worked early and was pooped. So while she went to sleep, I was kind of being a night owl, and I said, I want to get everything set up. So I ended up making all new animations. I have 3 different animation loops, one for the podcast, one for...
I made all new animations. That means you, found a file online and put it in the program.
For the games in general we'll be playing in January, and then one that's winter and also New Year themed, and you'll see those used over the course of the month. So I got all that set up, and I just did a quick refresh of the side over here. This is what the setup will look like for the month of January. Albeit I may, mix stuff up in the middle or not. We'll see. But we'll see as the month progresses, okay? But I have refreshed all of the animations for contributions. So basically, if you do a super chat, or if you do some kicks on Kick, or if you gift a sub on Kick, or if you tip, All of those
Oh,
things have
thank
newly
God.
refreshed animations.
Woo,
In
thank
fact, I have
God.
brand new animations for $5, $10, $20, and I believe $100. I reused some animations for the 30 and 50, only because I really liked those particular animations. I did shuffle everything around.
So they're okay. So if you wait long enough, the low amounts are going to give the same animation as the big amounts in the past.
So you'll see, as contributions come in over the course of the next month, everything will look a little different. No more Christmas stuff. That's played out now. Christmas is over, and it's going to be newly refreshed stuff. So any contributions coming in this morning, you will see some new stuff. I hope you guys are excited for that.
God damn it,
All right,
Smacks.
So let's go. Let's see, as you guys contribute, what the new animations are for the month. We should enjoy them, okay?
Yeah, see, I don't mind this level of music, by the way. This level of background music is not filterable for me.
Cool. Before we get too ahead of ourselves, let's say hello to everyone. What's going on the Kick side and YouTube side? Who do we got? Kick today. Who do we got? We've got Joey Chestnut. We've got Save Us Y2J. Username already taken. Your future stepmom. Alessandra Sosa. Felipe Baxter. Smack the Reel. Sarsaparilla Sunset. Who else do we got over there? Vic Vega. Your future stepson. Real Life Loser. Who do we got? 220 is there. Buckwell is there. And more. Garce is there. Over on the YouTube side, who do we have today?
he skipped over you, John Philip Stamos.
We've got Bruh Bronson, A Moody Cow, D. Yorker, Crypto, Smack Attack, Chris, JRW, Buzz a Wizzy, Nothing Here, Steven, Dr. Quarters, and more. Who do we got? Keeney Powers, Banana Jose, a lot of people. John is here this morning. Good morning, everyone. All right? New animation. There we go. Thank you to
Cool.
Spedgy. Let's do, I guess, a couple quick shout-outs here as we begin. So we start off today with some contributions. The first was Cold Bologna Sandwiches, who did a $2 super chat and said, are you going, another thing, dump your crap AI music.
Yes.
Air, whenever you're doing a podcast, whenever you're hanging out with us, the audio is dead. We want more. We want actually something playing in the background. And literally, everyone out there,
No.
literally, everyone out there
Yeah?
is doing background music. Why
No,
aren't
they're
you?
not.
And I said, all right, let's do
That's definitely not true.
it. I finally have the capability to do it. Let's get some background music, right? Let's do it. Let's actually do what people have asked for. So now I do it, and then people complain.
Because you did it in the worst way possible.
the background music. Well, you can't have it both ways. It's either going to be dead silence or
No, or you could do it at the appropriate level, right? There is an appropriate level for this.
it's going to be the background music. You want to know what the funniest part is?
Oh, here we go. I'm ready.
So for over 10 years, I used the same soundtrack of my own personal remixes, my voice singing songs to the tune of previous playthroughs that I have done. That's the music that I played as the build-up to my streams. People complained for the last 5 years, it's played out, it's too repetitive, you're not changing for the better, do something new. So now I have the AI music, and people are like, oh, we want the old music back. So here's the truth. It's this simple, okay?
Here's the
People-
truth. It's this simple. The bottom line is, what I will say is thus.
Only want to complain.
Oh.
They're not being constructive. This is not positive criticism. This is just complaints for the sake of complaining, to say that I'm not doing something good enough, to say that I'm not a good content creator. This is not, oh, this is how you can improve. This is how you're not good enough. So I don't care
Ooh.
anymore.
This is how you're not good enough. You've heard this is how you don't play.
All right,
but-
I will implement things, and hopefully, for the most part, people will like them. If I ever see a consensus of people saying something sucks, that's different.
Do a poll.
But right now, what we've got are a bunch of very vocal whiners who don't like positive change because they don't like to see me improve. I don't care. So
Okay.
we're going to continue to have nice AI background music. It is calming. It is peaceful. It actually adds stuff, I feel, to the content. And people have asked for it for the greater part of 5+ years, saying everyone else uses it. So now I'm going to as well. I deserve the good things that everyone else has, and I will use them when I can, and now I can.
I deserve the good things everyone else has.
So I'm not going to listen to that toxic feedback. I'm sorry, Cold Bologna Sandwiches. I don't care. Okay?
Well, how about the people in chat saying dead silent, please? Or personally prefer the old music. This is Dab Hands. The AI stuff isn't my cup of tea. How about feedback ignored from Slurpee Enjoyer? Okay.
Benji, $6.99 Canadian Super Chat says T2 no fate for a one-off, happy face. So that's some of the stuff we're going to talk about today. What I want to figure out is what should we be doing in regards to new games for the rotation that
Remember
people
what you're
want
doing?
to see, games that are popular right now, so that I'm playing them when people actually want to see them. Because I'll be honest, this has actually been a problem of mine over the years, is that people will suggest a game, I'll be like, I don't know what that is, and then I just won't play it. And then it'll be like 2-3 months later, and people will be like, well, you're going to play it? I'm like, well, I still don't know what it is, and people will finally convince me. But by the time that I play it, it's not popular anymore. I took too long.
Why don't you do it quicker then?
All right, and that's on me because, you know, it's hard for me to stay on top of the trends. It really is. You know, with as much as I stream and as much as I'm doing and you know, acting with all you guys here every day, you know, chilling and hanging out and having a good time, it's really hard to stay on top of everything going on unless you have a crowd telling you about it. So,
Okay,
hey,
but then
you
when the
guys wanna
crowd
tell me,
says
hey,
something,
this is popular, this is cool.
Okay.
Cool. So, do you think that this new Terminator game that just came out, what was it, a week ago? If this is something that you guys want to see, I'd consider it. But keep in mind, the game is apparently really short. What people are saying is the game is only around 2 hours long, but you're supposed to replay it multiple times to unlock stages and do new content. So most people are saying a full playthrough of the game is around 6 hours long.
Okay.
Okay. So if that's really what you want, I would go for it. It's about, I think the game's like $30, but I would hope that that people will actually, you know, show up for it. Not that I get it, and then people are like, "Oh, what's this?" Well, I got it because you suggested.
All right, real quick, this is somewhat interesting. Rich Luck 713 says, "Yes, bae, yes." And I look at their channel; they have 500,000 subscribers. Let's see what kind of stuff they do. They have Erica Kirk is John Benet Ramsey video. Hassan Piker money laundering. Jeffree Star, Hassan, seems to be that kind of thing. Let's see. Amber Lynn Reed and Eugenia Cooney are the band. They're kind of in that kind of content space here. They're averaging about 10,000 views. Maybe they were big before. Let's see. Maybe they were big in the past. Oh, yeah. 6 years ago, they were massive, getting 500,000 views a video. But anyways, there you go. I don't stalk commenters, but if I see the check mark, I always do look, because usually you find interesting stuff like there.
You know, I wasn't super interested in it. I do like Terminator. I've seen the movies, you know. I like the lore. I think it was cool. I saw some of the screenshots. It's actual scenes from the movies. That's kind of neat. But I want to be sure that people will be down for it and will actually show up. So what do you guys think? Again,
so he looks like he does make fun of lolcows. I don't see anything on DSP specifically, but they do have videos about Amber Lynn making fun of her. Eugenia Cooney, like I said, Foodie Beauty. I'll keep looking.
Yeah, I'm open to suggestion. Let's consider that. That's, what is it called? T2? Is it? I forget what it's called. Dark Fate or something like that. Well, we'll consider it. I would be considering playing it this year you know, coming up in the next week, if it's something that you guys want. Okay, we already have a new game that I'm trying out tomorrow night. We'll talk about that in a moment.
Oh, God, can't wait.
By the way, how is the volume level? Because, again, I'm adjusting. Is the music a good volume level? Because everyone seems to disagree on this, too, and I think it depends on when you're listening to the podcast. Are you listening with headphones or are you listening with speakers? People who are listening with speakers tend to say that the background music is actually quite low and not a big deal at all. Headphone users seem to be saying the background music is louder. So it's hard for me to find that happy balance. Like, I'm trying to find it, and I don't know. What do you guys think? Does it sound all right now? A Moody Cow says it's quiet enough. I'm actually using the headphones. Okay, there you go. Let's do that.
See, this right here, this is fine. Like, if this was the kind of music you always had, I don't think anyone would be complaining. But the problem is when you get the Brazil World Cup opening soundtrack happening and the circus fanfare happening, that's when it gets a little off. But this is fine right here.
Let's leave it on this level, and hopefully it'll sound good for the stream. Okay?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so we got a bunch to tackle today. It's actually only 2 days until the new year. Okay, I'm not doing a podcast tomorrow, so this is the final podcast of 2025. And before we even
this is the last pre-stream REEStream of 2025. I'll do the same thing as him to hype it up.
Get into it, I just want to say thank you all for an amazing year.
Thank you all for an amazing year. This year, 100% was the best year I've ever had in content creation
since back in the day when I was a prominent YouTuber.
Since 2023. Thank you.
Well aware I'm not. I am culturally relevant. People still talk about me, but I'm definitely not a prominent YouTuber anymore. I haven't been for quite some time. You know, I fell off during the era of YouTube changing their algorithm multiple times to basically account for certain things. You know, content and on me all the time, which is a good thing. YouTuber. I do have interest in my content and on me all the time, which is a good thing. But I'm very lucky that I started when I did, because it allows me to keep making the content that I like, and I'm very appreciative of that. I'm well aware that people who've done this for 17 years, a lot of them have moved on or completely changed who they are, and the fact that...
Or made so much money they can do whatever the fuck they want and even take their wife to the country of Japan like she always wanted, like PewDiePie. But go ahead, keep going, keep going.
I've changed for the better, but I still get to play games.
Or they're retired and do whatever the fuck they want for fun and don't beg for money. Go ahead.
Chill with you and have a good time. Do the content I want, and I'm not forced into doing crap that I don't want to do, i.e. drama and this kind of political slop and stuff that people are just tossing out there to ride trends. I'm happy that I don't have to do that.
Yes.
Okay? So thank you. This year surely has had ups and downs. Let's be very honest. We started off this year uncertain. I was riding a high from this collab that I had done late in 2024, but already it was basically fizzling out. So we were trying new things, like bringing back my wrestling commentary show and doing various different crossovers and collabs with content creators from all over the place, right? I think it worked for the most part, but it was short-lived because wrestling didn't work this year. Like, wrestling kind of fizzled out. I was watching it for
no one watches wrestling anymore, as you know.
4 months, and by the end of the 4 months when WrestleMania hit, I was bored. I
no
didn't really
more wrestling commentators anymore. You know that.
Watch wrestling anymore. I felt like WWE had tanked their own product, had botched all the things that they were trying to lead up to, and it just didn't leave a good taste in my mouth. I mean, in general, my viewers were telling me, that this content is boring now because wrestling is boring. And so I kind of redoubled my efforts. I got out of the whole drama sphere collab stuff, and instead I just doubled down on gaming. And to be honest with you guys, it worked. This year, it worked tremendously. More often than not, I was getting great engagement and support in my content, no matter what I was doing, whether it was playing a game, chilling with you on a podcast, having a chill with Phil stream, building Legos, you know, whatever it was. We did a lot of content this year. This year, reinvigorated DSP Tries It. It came back out of nowhere. Oh, God, yes. Really. And
it's really the year of DSP Tries It in many ways.
That I did a variety of content this year, and it wasn't just gaming. And at the same time, I stayed true to myself. It wasn't going off the deep end, doing stuff that was so extreme that it was harmful to others, and I was becoming an offensive personality on the internet. I think that's what people were afraid of last year, was that I was heading in the wrong direction. I was changing for the worse. Even though it meant that I was getting more views and more money, people didn't want to see me change as a creator and a person. I was losing my core audience. This year, I readjusted, course corrected for the better, because overall this year has been the best year when it comes to everything. Really, when it comes to views, when it comes to engagement, and when
views. I mean, that's just an outright lie.
When it comes to support, this has been the best year that I have had since back in the day when I was growing on YouTube. It's been that much of kind of a rejuvenation. Okay, and I'm very grateful for that. You guys are awesome. I mean, take a look around, all the improvements that I have made as a result
what are we
of
talking
all of
about,
your direct
sir?
support. I really, really appreciate that. I mean, now I'm in a situation at the end of the year where I don't even have goals on my streams anymore. We just hang out and chill and have a good time together. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. To no longer be tethered to financials or to having a set amount of things happen. You know what I mean? Instead, we just chill. We have a good time no matter what I'm doing.
All right, so I'm trying to show you here, just real quick, and tomorrow we'll go over it more. But even the Asmon Gold month, which was a bump of 40,000 views only. Okay, he got a bump of 40,000 views from the previous month. There was no month in. I'm going to double check this before I say this tomorrow officially. There was no month in 2025 outside of January. Okay. That had more views than the same month in the previous year, if you get what I'm saying, okay? Right? So there was no month in 2025 that had more views than the same month in 2024. So that doesn't even work when you go back a single year, okay? Think about that. He said it's the best for years. It literally isn't even better than the previous 1 year, okay? And if I go back further, it's even worse, okay? That's why I did the last year. So anyways, go ahead.
We move forward positively. We adjust on the fly when needed, which is one of the things we need to talk about today. I feel like we need to have a new slew of things that are going to hit and make you feel fresh around here, okay? So I'm excited for the future.
It's all vibes,
after
yeah,
an
yeah.
amazing year. Like, this has been an absolutely great year, and I want you all to understand that, how grateful I am and how happy I am for how things went. Because, honestly, at the end of last year and very early this year, I felt like things were maybe heading in a bad direction that wasn't good. And
So just real quick, I'll move on. This is for tomorrow. In January of 2024, he had 573,000 views. In January of 2025, with the Kino Casino still on board, he had 500,000 views, right? So that's a drop of 70,000 almost from a single year. And that's with the Kino Casino being there. But okay, we're doing good. We're doing good.
we course corrected. And now things are going great, okay? So I just want to say thank you, really, to everyone. It's been an amazing year, and man, we were up, down, and all around here. We were, but we came out the other end of it very positively.
Yeah,
okay?
this is the I'm doing so great now. Everything's well. Don't worry, guys. Everything's positive. He did this after some low streams. He always does this.
The future. What is it that you guys actually want
Yeah.
in the coming months? And let's figure that out.
Okay, so can
a
we
few quick
start
shout outs
that?
here?
Okay,
and
a
then
few
we will
quick
jump
ones?
into the topics that I want to discuss. Maybe we'll do a quick tech test
Oh,
before
tech
we jump
test.
into the whole, hey, what's new and what game should we play and stuff like that. But let's do some shout outs. We've got Nothing Here 182 with a $2 Canadian super chat. And they said, it's not much, but thanks for a great 2025. Cheers. Thank you so much, Nothing Here. And you never, ever have to say it's not much. That's ridiculous. I'm grateful for every contribution on a stream, without exception. Thank you so much.
Except for the last three. We're going to
being
talk
here, for
about
chilling,
that.
For engaging, for supporting, and for just being to positive. Down super chat, excuse me. It says, modded Minecraft would be an awesome to play at the moment.
Oh, go fuck off.
What do
You know
mean
he's
by
not doing that.
Because I did play modded Minecraft.
Yeah, you think he's playing
New
Minecraft?
trees and foliage and things.
How much can I put you down for?
It was really cool. But I don't know if particularly you have anything that you have in mind, like for modded Minecraft. Is there something that everyone's doing right now to mod Minecraft and it's a popular thing or something? You know, again, this is the stuff that I would like to be made aware of.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm not always in the loop when it comes to this kind of stuff. If you want me to do something particular.
Yeah, do
all
modded
the
Skyrim.
mods,
All the
10
hype.
mod packs, says SR Trumbull. What? All the mods, this is a particular mod pack that adds.
Okay, nope.
We do that. This year, it will stop showing up for it. But it got played out. Basically, lasted about a month or two, and then people were like, all right, it's kind of boring. People stopped showing up for it. And I said, then let's move on to other stuff, which we did. And it worked out well. So I'm willing to listen, okay? Princess Luna gifted a membership this morning. Thank you, Princess Luna, for our first membership of the stream. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay. All right, and as we are getting started here, all right, I would just like to say thank you all for being here this morning for this podcast. It's a pretty important one because we need to talk about the future, and we're about to discuss a few things and figure stuff out. So thank you for being here for it. I really appreciate you. Please, if you're here today live on stream, interact with the content, and please get some support going. For example, right now, if you're on the stream on YouTube, you can give the stream a like. That helps tremendously. It actually gets this into the algorithm so people know I'm streaming. It'll show more people the stream, and maybe we'll get some more viewers. If you're watching this on demand after the fact and you're enjoying the podcast, please give it a like. Please consider subscribing to the channel if you're not. Perhaps engage with the content. Leave a comment. I want your feedback. What do you think about the new year coming up? What do you think about how 2025
Just
went?
tell me anything.
What do you think about the topics we're about to discuss when it comes to the new content that I'm
How's the weather going?
interested in doing? Share your thoughts.
What'd you have for breakfast?
All of that helps tremendously. All right, so please engage, and thank you so much. Now, if you're here live, all right, it would be great if you could support the stream. On the YouTube side, you could become a member, or you can gift a membership to your fellow viewer, or you can do a super chat, all of which are greatly appreciated, and you'll see some new animations today for the super chats. If you're on the kick side, you could send some kicks, or you could become a sub, or you can give some subs. And again, you'll see new animations for that stuff today.
Okay.
And if you are watching no matter where you are. You could be on YouTube, you could be on Kick, you could be watching on demand after the fact.
Oh.
You could send a tip. If you're in the chat right now, you can type !tip. The command will come up to show you how to do it via PayPal. Or if you're watching on demand, you can watch the description of the video there. Has the link there, and you can click on it, and you can contribute via that way. So please consider it. Thank you so very much. I appreciate all you being here and chilling and having a good time with me here.
Okay.
So let's talk. All right, first off, let's do a tech test. My new
Let's
US
do a tech test.
because it's tech and everything I mess around with tech, there's always a problem, right? So my problem was the power. I didn't have enough slots on my battery backups, and I had to rearrange the cords. Then I went to do it, and my speakers unplugged, and I had no audio. I was like, what's going on? Long story short, I got everything working. The camera's working, right? And these wireless microphones now should work with my PC setup. So what I would like to do is a little bit of a demo, a little bit of a tech test to see what it sounds like, all right? If this works, I could potentially move throughout my studio untethered by a microphone. You should technically be able to hear me talk anywhere in the room.
Whoa.
Okay? So I want to give it a shot. By the way, thank you, SR Trombones, and you can Minecraft for a bit earlier in the
Okay, well, Minecraft, go.
Actually sync with the adapter, which is in my USB hub right now. All I got to do is take the mic and lift it up. It starts blinking, and basically it syncs, and now it is synced with that adapter. Okay?
Here we go.
So I just go ahead and I put it right here on my collar. And in fact, there's a little accessory set for it. I don't know where I put the bag. I think I put it over there. It actually has a cute little hat. I'm serious. It looks like a winter hat. Do you want to see it? Hold on a second here.
Oh my god, this is... Where are we going? What was that?
So, this is the little...
Oh, the wind sock.
It looks like a little winter hat, doesn't it?
No, it's the wind sock.
Okay, and I have a set of 2.
And
you pop it on just like that. Okay? And then you just clip it right onto your shirt or whatever. I'm going to clip it onto my shirt like this. Okay? And now it should pick up my voice. So what I like to do is test it and see actually what it sounds like. Actually, maybe I should put it a little bit further down the collar. I don't know. I don't know exactly where like the optimal placing is for a microphone because I haven't used these yet. All right. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, let's swap mics. All right. So instead of using this one, which is obviously my studio mic, let's swap this over. All right. So I'm going to mute this mic and I'm going to swap to this one and we'll see what it sounds like. Ready?
Here we go. He's never going to use... Remember his main job, his main goal with this, by the way, is to go to the closet and talk to you from the closet. That is his idea right now. I'm not making that up.
Testing. Okay.
Sounds like shit.
Using the Rode wireless
Sounds like you're in the next room, literally.
Microphone that's actually on my neck.
Are you talking through the wall?
It probably doesn't sound as good as the studio mic, but
nope.
It should sound decent. Okay?
Absolute magic! How does he do it? This guy knows audio. Listen.
Very low volume, so I can bump it up.
Low?
That's basically max volume, but I actually have the ability to bump it up even more. It's a lot. It's low volume. Okay, hold on, because I can bump it. I'm glad you guys are telling me this. Let's go to advanced audio properties.
It's not just low.
Let me bump it up here.
You're in another room.
Up the decibels.
It sounds like the microphone is literally behind a door.
Okay, how does it sound now?
It's still in another room.
Does it sound better now? Because I just upped the decibels by 2.5 decibels.
What room are you in?
How's that?
Is the microphone downstairs?
No. Still quiet as hell? Okay, hold on.
2.5?
Let's bump it up some more.
2.5 is nothing, by the way.
It's definitely not meant for PCU. And so it actually would sound much better with a cell phone, I feel. Okay.
Hey, guys, let me lower the stream 2.5. You ready? I'll literally do that, okay? Here we go.
Okay, so now I upped it.
Here we go, lowering 2.5.
Does that sound better? Actually, it looks like it is actually picking up higher now. Does that sound better?
All right, guys, I'm going to put it up 2.5. You ready? There you go. I did it. You hear any difference?
Let's clip it even. Let's clip it. See, now I'm holding it in front of my mouth, and it probably sounds a lot better, right?
Still
But I'd have
sounds
to probably
bad.
maybe try to clip it on the collar here.
He's doing it wrong. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. It's not true because he's moving it around. You can hear it. It sounds like he's using the other mic that's in the case still.
How's that? That
Bad.
sound a little better? Actually, it looks like it's picking up better now.
Nope.
So that's it. It's all about messing with it until you get that right angle. See? That's better.
Nope. Same again. It sounds like you're underwater.
It's a lot better now.
No.
Now people are saying it's the same again.
Yes.
It's going to depend on the shirt, too. Like, if I have a shirt where I can angle it towards
How is he fucking this up? Does anyone know? I've never used this kind of mic. Like, how is he fucking this up? Like, it shouldn't be this hard, should it? You just clip it on.
my mouth. See? It's angled towards my mouth. It's better. See? Okay.
Yeah, Logan, you know. How is he
it's not
fucking
gonna
this
be
up?
Perfect, but it's going to depend on the shirt and stuff. It's going to be better quality, okay? So, now, basically, what I would do with this, I'm trying to figure out a
Snort
way
sacks in the way.
to angle it. What I would do with this is I would be able to move all around,
It's the shirt.
and I would be able to do whatever I want. So, for example, people say, yeah, you were getting there. Exactly. It's not going to be perfect, but it depends on the shirt I'm wearing and stuff like that, too, okay? So, let's say we're doing a closet clean out, all right? Well, guess what? I can clean out my closet and you can hear me. Watch. See? Right now, I'm actually inside of my closet and you can still hear me. I could be in here taking stuff out.
Whoa!
Right? Like, look, I could do this and I could take the shell.
Holy
and I could say, hey, guess what? I just
shit.
got out of my closet.
He just got that.
And you
Look,
still
he just
heard me the
got
whole
that.
time, right? I can actually
He just
do
got
stuff.
that.
People are saying it sounded good. I sounded better when I was in the closet. Well, there you go. It sounded better in the closet. There you go.
That just happened. Can you imagine?
All right, let me try it. Watch this. Okay.
What's going on?
All right, so
It does sound better. Oh,
I'm gonna
it must be a distance thing. It must be a distance thing because when he's like, he stands up, his shirt falls down, then it sounds okay. But when it's sitting down, it's not okay.
All right, so I'm going to go across my office. Ready? I'm going to go for a little walk across the office. And even though my chair is empty, somehow mysteriously I am talking to you
Oh my God, he's
in the
right.
office.
Whoa.
I mean, I would actually have the ability to walk across my whole house.
Sounds
if I
great.
wanted to,
Yeah.
and you still hear.
This sounds great, King. Keep it going. Keep it going.
I could be across the hallway if I wanted to, and you still hear me.
Oh my
I
God,
could
it's
be across the
awesome.
hallway.
Incredible.
In my bedroom, I could be downstairs. The wireless mics have a decent range. It's
Yeah,
not-
we just heard that range. That sounds great. Keep going farther away.
you know, insanely long or anything, but I would have the ability to go walk up to my window and talk. I could do stuff in the house. You know, that's pretty cool.
I could walk up to my window and talk.
So, for example, a
Listen to this, guys. I can yell at my wall.
prime use of this would have been when I was doing the office setup. Okay. And basically, the entire time that I was building this desk, and you guys couldn't hear me. Everyone was like, is he aware that if he... Oh, I know. I know. People are like, take that off. It's for outside. I know. Guys, I know. This is for outside. This is basically a
It
muffler
sounds
thing
very
to
bad,
stop
sir.
wind. So if I were... Guys, is he aware that...
He's holding it. He's holding it. At this point, sir, why don't you get a handheld, right? Look how awesome this is, guys. I can hold it.
The entire time that I was building this desk, and you guys couldn't hear me. Everyone was like, is he aware that if he... Oh, I know. I know. People are like, take that off. It's for outside. I know. Guys, I know. This is for outside. This is basically a muffler thing to stop wind. So if I were outside this would stop wind from blowing on the microphone. Okay, so I'll take it off now. You don't need that indoors. I was just showing you. I thought it was a cool accessory, okay? So, basically, when I was building the desk, right? And I was on the floor, and people were like, Phil, we can't... Oh, there we go. I actually had it aimed the wrong way the whole time there. No wonder
It
you couldn't hear
still
me so
sounds
well.
bad,
People were
though.
like, it's actually better down here. See, I'm trying to figure out how to do it. It should be here, like on the neck, pointing up, right? Yeah, that's how it should be. Oh, wow, I just hit it. It like maxed out in red. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to find the right angle. It's good
Great
on the shirt too.
show.
Like a normal shirt, it's easier to put on, but a collared shirt like this, it's harder. Yeah, see?
Yeah, it's harder.
Because the collared shirt, oh, there we go. Maybe now. Ooh. Okay, it maxed out and then it stopped. There we are. So, anyway, basically, when I was building the desk and I was on the floor and no one could hear me, people were like, is he aware that no one can hear him when he's on the floor because the microphone won't pick him up because he has all these, mic filters? I was like, well, there's not much I can do about that.
Oh, man. The videos make themselves with this one. You know what I'm saying? With the fucking robot voice, too.
So now I could actually have this on and it would be perfect.
It still sounds like there's a blanket over it.
When this would work well with, when I'm doing Lego nights. When I'm actually doing Lego nights and I'm over here and I'm building the Lego, but I'm away from the microphone, this will allow me to always have a microphone pointed at me. See that? It's better now, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it's picking up better. So I have to point it at my mouth. If I point it directly at my mouth, it works perfectly. But it has to point at my mouth. So, again, first time I'm using it, you might be like, well, then what is this for? This is for outside if you're outdoors filming and there's wind. This is supposed to muffle the wind. Okay, like that's the point of this is like a
this
wind
is
muffler
93.
You don't hear a wind
just under $100
down in the microphone. Okay, so pretty good. All right, it's pretty good. And by the way, it's not expensive or anything. It was $100 for the set of them. So it's not like high technology, but it's what everyone uses. Like anyone who's out there and is doing like vlogging on the street, if they're going to, doing one is using like their cell phone, microphone, because the microphone on a cell phone's terrible. Like it literally is awful.
That's not true. How you have a new cell phone within the last 3 years? They are not terrible.
Really bad quality. It's echoing and everything.
That's not true.
As reflected by when I tried to do that short, when my internet was out, and I said, oh guys, I don't know when I'm going to be back, and I did a short. Well, that's why the audio on there sounded terrible. You see? Well, now I'll have a microphone that should sound a little better. Okay? And again,
this one sounds worse than that, King.
It's not going to be perfect. Okay? So, Eloquence is try pointing it directly up. Okay, let's try that. See, again, I don't know.
This is things you usually test by yourself, actually. War Dog Leader is right. He's so quick to move on to the next fad. As soon as Christmas is over, now he's cashing in on New Year's. It's always the next thing with him. It's like a kindergarten class. You have to have themes. It's very important to keep things, on theme to keep people engaged because you don't have much entertainment value.
Let's try directly up. They said try doing it like right here in the collar.
Oh, yeah, this will work.
Let's see.
Put it on the chin. Clip it to the chin or your bottom lip. Maybe a nostril.
The clip is not perfect. Like the clip is very basic. It's not a great clip.
It's not premium.
So
yeah.
It's a little harder to clip
they
it
skimp on
something
that.
like that. It's easier to clip it onto like a thin thing than like a thick. Like right now I can't. Like I'm trying. I can't. Yeah, I can't get it to clip onto the
can't
shirt
do
yet.
it. We did everything correct. You can't clip it?
Yeah, it won't. See? It won't clip on there because it's not a good. It's a very look how basic.
What do you want?
It's a very small clip. So holding it to my mouth, it's perfect, right? But no one's going to be able to just hold it to their mouth.
To buy the clip upgrade clip. Oh my God. He's going to go. No, please somebody kick chat say that. Say there's a clip upgrade kit in kick chat. Do not donate, but just say it because I think there is one actually. Let me check. Oh my God, there is. I just found it. Amazon. It's a Rode Podcaster mic clip upgrade clip. I can't share the link. It's private. I protect my family. But it does exist. I just see it. He needs it. He needs it. Trust me, it definitely exists. Sorcerer of Soup, he owns it. Yeah, it's great, right?
Elf like this. For the most part, you're supposed to clip it on you, right? So, clip it to your nose. Yes, clip it to your nose. Take
That's
off
what
a
I.
button. Yes,
That's what I
just
said.
Start unbuttoning my entire shirt. Exactly. That's what I should do. No, in reality,
Oh my god. Uh-oh. What are we doing here?
if I had my shirt buttoned all the way up like this and then I clipped it, that's like perfect. But that's not that kind of shirt. You see. But if I had a shirt that had a normal collar rather than an open collar like
Oh
this,
my god.
then it would clip on better.
It's bug shirt mechanics.
Okay. But it sounds good when I hold it. And that's the point. It's supposed to sound better when it's in the right position. You're holding it or whatever.
That's
right?
that's actually the opposite of the point of that kind of microphone. It's a microphone created in such a way that you don't have to hold it. In fact, that's the entire purpose of this kind of microphone. But you're doing great, definitely.
Hold it. And that's the point. It's supposed to sound better when it's in the right position. You're holding it or whatever. Right?
Okay,
All right.
definitely.
So anyway, I think we've experimented with it. Now I know I have to do around a 5 decibel adjustment. I could go higher than that too. And it all depends on the angle that you point it. If I point it directly at my mouth like this, it sounds good. But different shirts, you're not going to be able to do that. So your mileage may vary on how effective it is. But the good news is, all right, I will be able to use this with my phone to do stuff out and about. I'll also be able to use it in the office right now to do stuff. If I want to do closet clean out, if I'm building Legos, if I'm doing stuff. So now I have the ability to move. I've always been tethered to a microphone on my desk, and I'm not tethered anymore. I could actually move around and do stuff, which is really cool. Okay?
Yeah, and it definitely sounds great. Toastface is right. He clearly needs a professional studio grade shirt now. Oh yeah, he needs one of those audio shirts, audiophile shirts. They make those on Amazon as well. Klarna. Velvet says, "I'm not lonely and depressed, you guys." That's what he's doing right now. I'm actually not sad. Yeah, Tony T as well. I'll have the usual. I'm better now. Give me money. That's what we're doing here. I'm doing so great right now. So, anyways, could you give me money, please?
Cool. I'm being told, put your mic on the mic.
Dude.
There we go. So now, this is how I'm going to do it from now on. I'll pretend like I'm using a studio mic, but I'll actually be using the Rode micro mic instead. Perfect. Now we're...
That's a good, image, though, summing up the Asmongold bump, right? New microphone setup, new microphone cord he didn't need, new microphone arm, new mic hooked onto his other mic, and there's no reason that he had to buy any of it. But there you go.
Absolutely perfect setup, right? Amazing. What we've always wanted. There we go. Okay, anyway. All right, I think we've messed with this enough, right? Let's go back to the other microphone now. So let me reset up everything here. Let me get it so that we're not
See you
with the
in
5
15
mic
minutes.
gain anymore, because that's going to blow out my other mic. Let's just go back down to the regular decibel level. Okay, down to the regular decibel level, and then let's swap mics again. Okay, there we are. Much better. Cool. And see how easy it is to do this stuff on the fly? Pretty neat, right?
No, not
Pretty
really.
Cool. All right, so...
That was a 15-minute segment there.
It's a new toy. It's something to mess with.
Oh, it is a toy.
Anyone has ideas of things I can use it for, I'm all ears. I love suggestions. Okay? So, there we go. Test successful. USB hub. I now have a USB hub, which is nice. I have more USB ports I can use on my PC. It seems like that worked in tandem with the camera because the camera and that were plugged in on the same port and it worked. So that's good. I didn't need, there was no short. The camera didn't turn off or anything. So that's definitely cool. Good stuff, right? Okay. All right. I think the only contributions we had there was trolls. So I'm just going to ignore those 2 idiot trolls. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. All righty. IRL streams for food shopping. Here's the thing. Like, my ideas for that are, for example, maybe once in a while I go out with my wife and we have a dinner out somewhere and we want to do an actual food review in person. And so I can use the selfie stick as a tripod to show you. This selfie stick becomes a tripod.
What are we doing, man?
So I could have this on the table kind of filming me, and then I could just kind of go back and forth between that and filming the food and that and filming the food, and I could do like a brief review or something like that. if I do start perhaps traveling at some point and going to events or conventions or whatever, I could use this for walking tours. I could actually, you know, put my phone onto the selfie stick and just walk around and film, and I can narrate with the microphone as I film. Now, that wouldn't be for live streaming. This would all be for like on-demand videos. Okay, I wouldn't live stream any of that. But the thing is, you got to be careful about it. And the reason I say that is basically you're not allowed to film a lot of places, and that's what a lot of people don't realize. Anywhere that's private property, you're not allowed to film. Why is this blowing out?
This is definitely a not must miss. So this means he's probably researched it. He's looked into it. It seems like maybe Duncan or someone has told him, well, why don't you just not do a stream and record it? Then no one can know where you are. I'm guessing that's what might be his angle. I still don't think he's going to do it, but we'll see.
We're okay, right? For some reason, it was showing max red for a second there. I don't know why I was doing that. But yeah, like, you're just not allowed to just go and do whatever you want. You actually, if, let's say, for example, I were to go into a restaurant right now and I wanted to do a review. You have to get permission.
Yeah.
It's private property. You don't have the legal right to just film in there. You have to say to the staff, hey, so I would like to know, is it okay if I do a review? You know, I'm a YouTuber and I'm doing something new this year, and I'd like to know if I could do a video review at the table. I won't disturb anyone around. It'll be just regular talking, you know, volume. It'll be the same. You know, I'm not using lighting. I'm not going to bring in lights and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just with my phone or whatever. And if they say yes, then you're good. These other things are kind of iffy. Like, for example, if you go to a mall, you're technically not allowed to film there. And I know from experience back in the
looked into that
day. I remember that there was a launch event for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 at my local mall. Yes, that long ago. We're talking, you know, like, what was that, 2010, something like that? And I went to the local mall with my handy cam, and I tried recording. An actual mall security came up to me and said, this is private property, filming's not allowed.
Yes,
and
that
then
makes sense.
My friend actually was the manager of GameStop, and he came up to the mall security and was like, well, actually, it'd be cool. I wanted him to actually film this for YouTube for some promotion. Is it all right if he only films GameStop or the stuff that we have set up here for GameStop? To which the mall security said, all right, basically, if you kind of keep it to that level, like if you just stay in this area or this zone.
Yeah, handy cam. That's a word I don't use because of the implications in terms of birth year. I don't say handy cam myself, but DSP does.
And you're not, you know, like disturbing anyone, then you're good. And so that's what I did, and it was fine. So yeah, so that's the thing. At any moment when you're recording, you could be asked to stop. You could literally be say, hey, stop right now because, you know, you don't have permission to film here or whatever.
Okay, what's the point of this?
And then you have to listen, and there's nothing you can really do about it. So, you know, that's just something that happens.
And
I know from experience.
Okay, wow.
So
20 years ago.
I can't just walk around filming whatever I want. I think a lot of YouTubers actually believe that you can, and it's not true at all.
Chew, get the camcorder. What are we doing here, sir?
And it's not true at all. There we go. I just realized that it was not setting the right microphone as the default, and I just set it to be my default now. I want, obviously, this microphone is what I want to be my default microphone. And now it is. Okay. Default Bridgecast V2 default microphone. Yeah. It had set the wireless micro as my default mic, and I didn't want that as the default. Okay. So, yeah, like, I would love in 2026 to maybe do some new things. Maybe I'll do some on-the-fly, in-person food reviews while I'm out and about. Maybe I'll actually go to an event and walk through and do some first-person filming with live commentary. You know, it's very possible. But at the same time, I'm the kind of guy that doesn't want to overpromise and underdeliver.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to tell you ahead of time, oh, this is definitely what I'm doing or anything like that. We'll see. We'll see how the year progresses. Okay? Cool.
Sneedfeed has an idea. It says high pitch side is activated. Oh yeah, pre-planned tip is incoming. I do not agree so far. I think we tried to be super positive, and as you can see, the optimism is already failing because of the failed mic test. I don't think we have anything planned today, is my guess. But who knows? Who knows? You might be right. NW News says, Phil, just sell tickets to members-only streams. I mean, that's where we're at right now. Like, what do you guys want? I'll do it, okay? I'll do it.
The audio was sounding good? Okay, as long as the audio was sounding good, because it had said it had set the wrong mic as the default, and I wanted to be sure that everything was fine. Cool.
Oh, yeah, we should.
Oh, I know
Good
what
idea.
it is. Hold on.
Good idea, Derp Level Critical. Let's hear that short that he made real quick.
I had the mic. This is exactly what it was. I had the mic too loud. That's exactly what it was. There we are. I was like, why is it maxing red all the time? It's because I had the mic too loud. So now I lowered it, and now it's fine. Because I had upped the volume for the Rode Micro. Okay, there we go.
All right, remember he said the mic for the phone sucks? Let's hear how it sounds with this.
Hey everyone, Phil here with an update, but sadly it's not a good one. So
so it definitely sounds much better than the one he's using. It's not great, but it sounds like, he needs some sound barriers, muffling going on, but still, listen.
It's Wednesday, the 17th of December 2025, and I was supposed to have a full streaming day here today.
Much, much, much better.
Cool. All right, so tech test complete. It worked well. It's not perfect. Definitely could use some tweaking.
At least you could say it doesn't sound like something's wrong. Like the one he has now, it sounds like something is wrong, right? That's what it sounds like. There's a blanket covering the speaker, sir. But,
At least I have the device now. If and when I want to use it, I can use it in the home. I could use it out and about. I could do
I'm not talking about this mic. His real mic sounds better than that. I'm talking about the lapel thing. This one sounds better than that, even though it's smack overload. I'm talking about the lapel.
Interesting stuff. There you go. Cool. And now I have more USB ports for my computer, too, because I bought a powered USB hub, and it seems to be working well. So there you go. All right. So, folks, it's time to get to the topic at hand, what we all got to talk about.
12:22 already, somehow.
So, here's the deal. We have been doing some interesting stuff for the last month, right? I basically added some stuff to my rotation that I felt was going to work better, that people had been asking me to try out. Notably, some games that had been kind of virally popular games, but I had avoided because I didn't really understand them.
Yes.
And then I started trying them because you guys requested it. All right, games like Arc Raiders, Mega Bonk, replacing Truck Sim, which wasn't working. It was dying out with Power Wash Simulator 2, and more, okay? But in truth, not every game works, just to be honest, okay? Some games, they work for a bit, and then they get played out. Other games just don't work at all. So let's talk. All right, in the last few days, I've tried various different things, some of which are working and some of which I feel like have kind of
Hold on real quick. Boss Flow Radio says David P. Burnell. And okay, I did check it. It's timely, so I want to do it before the moment passes here. This is the clip David P. Burnell posted. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, moving on. Big ups Jasper the Cat Dude. T's mom told Phil not to film at the funeral. That's toxic, Jasper. Nick SF says, I bet he used the bathroom and forget the live mic. Oh yeah, he could do something like that. Anytime he has to interact with things outside of his comfort zone, you have a chance of that. Absolutely. High chance. Slatteran says he's in the closet. Okay, I gotcha. He's shout outs to the unicorn. Here you go.
He's gay!
War Dog Leader says it's meant to be attached to his chest area. Okay, well I've seen like some people put it where he did, but it just sounds better than what he has. Infamous KS says from IRL food reviews to yelling out the window, and he literally did say, "I could talk to the window, and you guys can hear it."
Right out now, and that's why we needed to adjust. So, 3 games. All right. First of all, Clear Obscure. Like, I'm really enjoying that I brought it back to my rotation, and I'm having a great time doing the ultra challenging content. But sadly, we're just not getting a big audience for it. We are getting an engaged audience and an audience that's very supportive. And I do appreciate that. If you're here for Claire Obscure, I want you to understand, I don't want to stop playing the game. I love it, and I want to keep it up. I just hope that we can get more viewers back for it. Because when I played it the other day, we only had like 140-something viewers on YouTube. And that's bad. That's a really low amount. That's the same amount of viewers that I was pulling in for it earlier this year, and that's why I had to stop playing the game, and and only beat the main story and not do the optional content.
Okay.
All right. So if you like Clair Obscur, you're happy that I brought it back to the rotation, please, if you can, attend the
Tell your friends about
streams. The next stream is actually tomorrow's daytime stream. Tomorrow, December 31st, will be Clair Obscur. Okay, so I hope you guys will join me for that. If you can make it, more attendance would really help out. It's not the engagement, it's not the support, it's the attendance that's kind of been painful, okay, to be honest with you. Now, Arc Raiders in general has been doing pretty good. Arc Raiders in general gets decent viewership, gets good engagement where people are helping me to figure out where are the resources, how to tackle certain...
That's interesting. Kick Chat's about to start being porn bombed. How can that happen in Kick Chat? Well, we'll find out together.
Cetera.
I'll risk it.
And in general, now that I actually have the Blue Yeti microphone and I'm verbally communicating with other people in Arc...
If I need to, I could just do this. Okay? So if I do this, that means something too hot for TV. And if anyone starts complaining about this, I could just do this. Okay? So either way, I'll have coverage. Go ahead.
Arc Raiders, it's working well. Like, Arc Raiders is actually doing really well. I really like the streams. And in general, it's doing good. So I have no complaints about Arc Raiders. If anything, I'm actually getting requests to play it more. Like, people are upset that I'm only playing it 1 or 2 times a week and thinking that maybe I should play it more because I'm not making good progress. And, you're right. For people who like Arc Raiders, you're only getting it a couple times a week. Like, for example, I only played it once last week, and we did manage to get all those targeting, drone targeting parts, but now we need to get these rusted gears, and it's taking forever. And today, that's really what we need to do, is we need to focus on getting those gears today when we play Arc Raiders. But, I do like the game. I'm enjoying it. I hope that you guys will continue to show up and engage and support with Arc Raiders, because you have been. So I have no complaints about Arc Raiders. It's been doing pretty good.
Great performance.
In regards to Pokemon Legends ZA, it's got a solid, consistent viewer base that come by, engage, and support with it every time we play it. Now, I understand we've been playing Pokemon since October, so some people are like, dude, you've got to finish Pokemon, all right? We are maybe 3 streams away from finishing the DLC. We're in, chapter 4 of 5 in the conclusion, because there's 5 stages, this dimensional gate that keep opening that are tougher, and then finally at the end, I guess there's a big finale. So we're getting there. Slowly, we are getting to the finale of Pokemon Legends ZA. I am planning on continuing that playthrough over the course of January, but it probably won't be the whole month, maybe another week or 2, and we're probably going to wrap that up, okay?
Berryman asks, are you Baldunk? No, I am not. But it's slowly going. It's making its way, right? That's the thing I'm at. You can see my hair without a hat on the WPIG stream, but it's on its way, right? I'm not as bad as DSP, though, but it's going that way.
Now, some things that are in flux, okay?
It happens.
Megabonk. Let's be honest about Megabonk, all right? Megabonk is the kind of game, in my opinion, you jump into it, you play it for a few runs, you have some fun, you play it when you want, when you get a chance. There's no narrative. It's addictive for only a little bit. It's not the kind of game that I feel that we're going to invest an insane amount of time and effort into. We played it for just about 10 hours, and to be honest, I got bored. Like, we unlocked a bunch of characters, we had tried different weapons, we did different runs, we saw all the maps. There's only 3 maps in the game. There's really nothing much else to do besides grind.
Oh my god.
So I think it ran its course. It makes sense to move on from Megabonk, and that's why I took it out of the rotation. And I listened to your feedback. Yesterday, I said to you guys, what should we do for something new? What are your ideas? And the overall feedback that I got is that people really want me to try this RimWorld game. That apparently RimWorld has a big fan base. It's popular. It's got all these expansions, and people feel like it might catch on if I try it. So we're going to give it a try. Tomorrow night, it's going to be the late stream. In fact, RimWorld will be my final stream of 2026. So let's see how it goes tomorrow. I'm giving it a chance. I bought the game. Let's go. Let's try it out. If you guys show up
let's go.
And engage and support, and you help me out to understand this game and what it's supposed to be.
Specifically, the support part.
Hopefully it works. Like, I'm down for new stuff, especially with a game like RimWorld. I had never heard of it till you guys brought it up. I had no idea what it was. I still don't really understand what it is. But there's been other games recently, again, like Arc Raiders and Megabonk. That's always also been the case. And when I actually gave them a chance, they worked. All right, so let's see. Let's see how it goes tomorrow night. Please show up and hang out with me for the premiere of RimWorld, and let's see how it goes. If RimWorld goes well, I'm willing to do another stream of it on Friday. And it'll probably be the daytime stream, like the main stream, okay?
Oh, that would be good.
All right, cool. Now, some other things going on. Tainted Grail, okay? We have now tried Tainted Grail for 2 streams. The first stream was pretty much only the intro of the game. And at that point, it was kind of very dark horror, very, say, Dark Souls-esque, but it also had gameplay elements that made it feel like Elder Scrolls. I thought that was pretty unique, quite honestly. Like, I thought that combination worked and actually was intriguing me, and I said, man, I would actually like to do a real stream of this game to see exactly what it is, okay? So then I played it yesterday.
All right, someone in his chat saying, I'm disappointed my comment seems to be deleted on your video. You seek feedback, but delete what you find uncomfortable, which isn't really seeking feedback. You're seeking pity. Let me see if I can find it, because I did screenshot a lot of images from the Daily Wrap. Let's see if I can find it.
And to be honest, I like Tainted Grail. I like the gameplay loop because it feels like the natural progression of what Skyrim was, a little bit more action-based, because you're using the spells more often, and you're able to actively dodge during combat, and I like that. I like that better than, say, just tanking it out and hacking at things with the sword and blocking with the shield, or Fuzro dying your way through everything. Instead, to be able to
Fuzro what?
the sword and blocking with the shield, or Fuzro dying your way through everything.
Fuzro dying.
Instead, to be able to actively use, you know,
Fuzro dying.
A dodging system or whatever makes it feel a little bit more interesting. Okay? But the audience was split completely down the middle. I would argue that half the audience
I couldn't find his comment. I don't think I screenshotted it.
that was there for Tainted Grail really liked it, and we're like, yeah, it's kind of like Elder Scrolls, and we know we're not getting any more Elder Scrolls. We like open world exploration. We like this kind of RPG. Let's go. And then the other half of the people were like, it's like Elder Scrolls. We've already seen Elder Scrolls. You just played Oblivion. You know, you did Skyrim a couple years ago. It's not really adding much new to the formula. And it seems like it's just kind of open world boring because you're just like wandering around. I mean, that's the game. That's literally the game. Is you wander around, you explore, you stumble upon missions, you kill mobs. That's it, right? So basically, I like the game. But it really was a 50-50 split.
Oh, okay. No, sorry, I was looking at this. Poems Past found he deleted over. Yeah, he deleted like 20 comments, guys. They're all gone. I don't have that exact one, but he deleted almost every one to make 0 comments. Even this one. This dude wrote a fucking book. And he deleted that. He deleted this. And let me tell you, this is not even a troll. This dude actually cares. He's saying shit like, you know, Kick is a detractor channel you profit from. They're like for the peanut gallery, and the appeal of it is for you to call them idiots or whatever, or mess around with them and they give them some attention. Like, he really is not a detractor, guys. This is not a detractor at all. Don't stress so much. You're doing fine. Deleted. Thanks, bitch. Well, I think it was deleted. I want to make sure.
Suggested, well, why don't you try it on a night stream? Since this is the kind of game where you're open world exploring,
Thanks,
it lends
bitch.
itself to talking with the audience
Fuck
more.
off.
Maybe if you do it as more of a late night chill stream, it would work better. I guess we'll see. So I'm going to try it again this coming Friday night. It'll be my last stream of the week. I'm hoping that people will actually tune in and engage and hang out and support the stream, but I don't know if they will. We'll
How
see
many
it works
times
in
we
the
have
night
to hear
stream. Like, I don't
that?
want to give up on the game because it was a 50-50 split, but obviously I want to entertain the audience, and it was only half the audience that really liked it. So I want to give it a chance in another time slot to see how it works. Okay? Lastly, last night we played Power Wash Simulator 2.
Oh, no. Okay. He did not delete the spider one. Okay. He did not delete the spider one. Just to be fair, I don't want to spread misinformation. He has deleted a fuck ton of other ones, though. Okay. There was over 40 at some point. Now there's 17 left.
Power Wash Simulator 2 was the replacement when a few weeks back I decided I just didn't want to play American Truck Simulator anymore. And the reason was very simple. The game got boring. All right, Truck Sim was fun when we were actively driving around new maps and new areas and new DLCs, and there was content. And basically when it wasn't played out, well, it got to the point where it's like every single time that I played it, it felt like I was doing exactly the same thing, which is just driving around endlessly in a boring loop. Every once in a while there'd be a road stop, okay, go around it or whatever. Hope not to crash, which was basically a rarity. Like, I barely ever crashed, you know, doing Truck Sim. So really, there just wasn't that much, you know, going on with it, where it wasn't that interesting. The highlight was me basically having a couple drinks and then, you know, driving and interacting with you guys. And I get it. There were people who were trying to clip farm those streams. They would think that because I had a few drinks, I would loosen up, I would say things that normally I would say that couldn't be further from the case. Like, everything that I said during those streams, I would have said during the stream anyway. Okay? But I just got tired of that gameplay loop. I was bored of just driving around. And by the way, for the record, it was a chore to get the wheel and the pedals and everything set up for it just for one night stream of 2 hours. It just was a lot of work. Okay? So, Power Wash Simulator 2 was a similar premise where instead of driving around, I'd be cleaning things, you know, power washing them and interacting with you guys while I played it. In fact, it already previously suggested, even before I was even doing Truck Sim, that the Power Wash franchise could be a chill stream that I knew the audience would like it. So I said, let's give it a go, let's try it. And I did, and to be honest, it worked for a couple streams, but I just feel like it's just lame because there's that much to it. Besides just spraying things and cleaning them, which works for a few many guys, that's like, there's really nothing else happening here. And honestly, last night was kind of annoying because we came off of a couple games that we knew weren't working, right? We retired Mega Bomb, we're gonna move Tainted Grail, try it on a different stream. So what happened last night was a bunch of trolls. An obvious bunch of trolls showed up, and all they wanted to do was derail the stream. Ask the most stupid questions that you know no one cares about the answers to, say dumb, immature things in the chat. So here I am trying to interact with the audience, and half of the audience are trolls purposefully there to try to derail the stream. I'm like, how are you supposed to do an interactive stream when half the people are assholes, right?
Ignore them?
So it really did derail, and I was really frustrated.
Yeah, you could just ignore them.
So, basically what we're looking for is something new to do, to have a more relaxing night stream, but I don't know what that would be. I really don't know what it should be. Should it be a game that's only 2-4 hours long, we play a couple streams, we move on to another? Can we find another game that maybe is long-term chill and has some longevity? I don't know. I really don't know. And that's really where we're at today. Here's what the schedule looks like, all right, just so you guys know.
Oh, here we go. You guys were waiting for it. I only do it for the schedule. Here you go.
Business meeting. Business meeting. Let's go. Time to talk about the schedule. Let's go. It's the morning schedule discussion.
Dumb shit.
Where we're at today. Here's what the schedule looks like. All right, so you guys know. This is what we're looking at for the rest of the week. Okay, so today it's our graders, which I'm excited for. Tonight, we're actually gonna
what?
give Black
I
Ops
can't
7
see
another shot.
this.
Black Ops 7, that's been out of the rotation for a few weeks, right? Well, we did a one-off.
Huh? I can't see shit right now.
And I used my new Asus ROG keyboard and my new Razer mouse and surround sound on these headphones, and I did incredibly well. For the first time in ages, I actually had a winning kill-death ratio. Winning.
Where?
I was positive, and that hasn't happened, all right, in ages. So kill-death ratio being so good, I want to give it another shot. So tomorrow or tonight, we're doing Black Ops 7 as a late-night stream. Things like
okay, I'm skipping all this.
Stream. I'm hoping we'll get back that audience we had, and maybe then some, because I've been talking about it for a few days. Maybe we'll get some more eyes on it to come in and hang out with us for Claire's here tomorrow.
Oh,
tomorrow
it'll be
night is the
great.
for the rest of the week. Now, here's the thing. I absolutely am looking for new content. I'm looking for new games. So, if you guys want me to try something new next week, let me know. Maybe we could try this Terminator game. Maybe we could do something different. I will tell you this. Next week on, I believe it's January 9th, it's the release of Code Violet. Code Violet is the spiritual successor to Dino Crisis. So if you liked Dino Crisis...
Spider's a LARPer? That Spider guy left that... He always leaves comments on DSP's video, though. And he's very positive about it. I don't think... He's like a LARPer that's missing any joke then, because there's no joke there.
Crisis back in the day. You liked dinosaur survival horror? It's returning next week. We're going to give it a shot. Hopefully the game is good. People are saying the game does look quite good, and like it'll be a pretty entertaining ride. So I'm totally down for that. All right, so next week we'll continue on with Pokemon. We'll continue on with Tainted Grail.
I mean, usually LARPing, there's a joke, right, at the end. Like, you know, but...
It's a night stream. We'll do some...
Yeah, LARPers that don't make jokes are kind of like fans. Chocolate-flavored water says, oh, Yoo-hoo. I haven't had a Yoo-hoo in many a year, but I do love a good Yoo-hoo. Who doesn't?
Or Arc Raiders drops. If RimWorld's working, we'll continue with RimWorld. And then
shout-outs to
perhaps
Yoo-hoos.
we'll do a new late-night chill kind of a deal. Since we're not doing Power Wash Sim anymore, maybe we'll do something new. Maybe we'll try this Terminator stream, or maybe we'll do something different. And then... next Friday, we'll do Code Violet as the new release, and we'll go from there. Okay? I hope this all sounds good to you. If not, I would love feedback on what you would like to see. All right? I'm a little sad that we're at a point where we're at the end of the year, and some of these things are petering out. My whole purpose here is to entertain the audience, to have good streams of good content that you guys like. I don't like to hear that people are bored with the content that I'm putting out. Okay? So, let me know. Is this working? Do you like these ideas? Please, if you like these ideas, show up, engage, and support with the content. Okay? I need to know. I need this direct feedback. Okay? Please let me know.
Yeah, that's...
Shout out to Tobomaru. Tobomaru became a super supporter today.
LARPing is actually harder than you think, because like you try to make fun of things, you know, but you got to be... There's some finesse to it, and I failed at it when I tried in the Kick Chat. Like, I was just trying to like do sneak disses, but I got banned for my sneak diss, which is very simple. Was like, when you're stalling, do you prefer food questions or game questions? And that was it. I only said like 3 or 4 things
I wanted to talk about. I want your feedback. Can you guys give me feedback?
It's only happened one day.
After everything going on right now, does this sound good to you? What do you think? Okay, 220 says he doesn't like any games with violence. Well, if you think about that, what games have violence? I mean, technically, if you think about all the games that are in my rotation right now...
Yeah, thank you, the bunk.
They're all violent. Every video game is...
LARPing is way harder than editing videos.
Violent, right? I mean, the only one that we had that was non-violent was Power Wash Simulator. And people did not like it last night. And by the way, you were here for Power Wash Simulator last night. For the record. So you know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say.
You
so
were
Max
paying
Power
up,
says
bitch.
I should play Rayman and oldie platformer. I know what Rayman is. And Mount and Blade. Again, people keep mentioning this Mount and Blade, but I don't know much about it. And
you watched the
I don't
trailer.
know if this is something that people are liking or they're trolling, because I've seen it and it just looks like it's a medieval combat game, right? But it doesn't seem like there's ever major demand for it, but people bring it up from time to time. I don't know. Mount and Blade? Bono's Tecmo was saying I should not get the Terminator game, that it is definitely a ripoff at $30 for only 1 to 2 hours of gameplay, and it's basically a scam. I don't know. Do you guys think that the Terminator game is a scam? Exactly. I was under the impression that Mount and Blade is a very old franchise, and there hasn't been a new one in ages. Am I wrong? Am I off base here?
Oh, mama.
Escanor, I am well aware that Code Violet is PS5 only. I am, and that's fine. I can play on PS5. There's no problem there. You know, we've already set up to do PS5 stuff. You know, it's not PC only. I'm not just a PC only gamer. You know, I frequently play on Switch 2 right now.
Okay. Must miss. Outside of the mic test,
Spam
this
Kansas,
is
Paper
a
Mario
quit.
with a 1,000-year door. Focus on classic games. Ignore trolls if they come here during the Power Wash stream. You say ignore them. It's impossible when literally you're trying to get questions from the audience, and half the questions you're getting are from a troll audience. It's like,
No,
You gotta
it
sift
takes
through-
4 brain cells to see who has your best interests in mind and just pretend you don't see them. Anyone on Earth can do this.
so much. It's frustrating, you know. Like I'm trying to do an interactive stream, and it's very hard to do when everyone's kind of in your face, acting a fool.
Yeah.
You know, I do my best, really, but you know, it's supposed to be interactive, and if I can't answer half the questions, then there's nothing to do. It's dead air. You know what I mean?
I ignore Mr. Extravagant all the time, and he knows that. It's very easy to do. Just
What is
ignore it.
donut dodo? I've never heard of that. Donut
kidding.
dodo?
Donut Dodo. Donut Dodo. You
Dave says, would you
Instamat?
consider another
Easy.
sim game. I mean, I would.
So
But what
easy
would it
to
be?
ignore.
I don't want to do something that's played out. Like you get some people in chat who are saying, do Euro Truck Sim. We just quit American Truck Sim, and it's the same dev, and it's the same game, except you're in Europe. I'm not going to do another Truck Sim game when American Truck Sim failed twice, okay? But if people have ideas for other Sims to try, yes, I am willing to try other things. Just what is it that you guys would want me to try?
Now we're in Europe. You could hype that up. Now we're in Europe.
Donut Dodo?
Check it out. Check it
Donut
out.
Dodo. Well, I wanted to, you know what I want to do? Hold on. I want to do my Steam replay.
Yeah,
This is something
let's
that I
do
want
that.
to do for today
Let's do that.
because it's the end of the year.
Let's do that.
All right, so let's do it. And by the way, guys, again, just a reminder, please engage the content.
Oh, already, sir? We're in the middle of the podcast now.
All right.
You already told us about this, what we can do.
So let's do it. And by the way, guys, again, just
Sir.
a reminder, please engage the content.
Yeah.
Please like the stream if you're enjoying today's podcast. Please
Yeah.
support today's stream if you
Come
can.
on.
All right. Noble Mar was about to get a super chat.
Hey, back to the bag. We love the bag. You love the bag. Hey, hey,
Noble Mar
hey.
just did a 10 euro super chat. He says, ever consider a short 2 to 4 hour indie game
Bang,
on your
bang,
radar you
bang.
want to try this year? No, I'm down for 2 to 4 hour indie games. Seriously, like I'm okay with that. I'd be down for that. I want to know what is it you guys would like me to try, because the thing is, I'm not in touch with the indie stuff. I need to know what's hot, what's new, what's interesting, what you guys would want
Yes,
me
definitely.
to check out. So, let me know.
Oh, yes. I Mustard Tiger.
Let me know what you think.
Dude, I'm watching all the highlights, and as soon as this stream ends, I think it is the match will start like right when this finishes. Hopefully, the last one of the night
If there's any indie games right now
with my boy Luke Humphreys.
that you would like, you know, let me know, okay? But Tomomaru, thank you for 10 euros. Let's see what that equates to. I don't know what the euro exchange rate is right now
Okay.
for that.
I watched
But yeah, I'm
that.
down. What do you think? Like, what indie games are hot right now? That's what I'm asking. Like, what is popular? And people keep mentioning this Terminator game and stuff like that. But I don't know if that's really what people want.
I watch it on the 7 Seas, but you normally have to pay for it. But there's
Planet Zoo.
I pay for it. I do moral support payments. You know what I mean? Okay, come on.
I like Metal Slug, but I don't know if the audience would care to see me play it. But Metal Slug has always been fun. It's something I played in the arcades back in the day and really enjoyed. What's only 1 hour? The Terminator game. Yeah, I know. Everyone says it's 1 to 2 hours. And it's actually a game that you have to play multiple times to unlock all the stages. So that's the appeal of it, is that you have to go back and do multiple runs and you unlock more content every run or something like that.
Oh yeah, this is a fun podcast. Don't we have the Steam?
What's up, Satan? How are you today?
What's up, Satan? First
Happy New
one.
Year, Gain Protein. How are you? Screeby, currently, no, I don't have a post to suggest games. I don't. I used to actually have like open things like that. I don't have one right now. I usually do it for marathons and things like that, but right now we're not really planning for a marathon in January yet.
Big up,
But that's why I'm
Ectomorph.
trying to take suggestions right now from the audience.
Happy New Year to you, sir. Or madam. All right, come on.
It's okay.
This one fucking
Let's do
sucks.
My Steam replay for 2025. I'm very curious, okay?
Oh, I'm curious.
So, 2025 was the first year in over a decade that I was primarily a PC gamer. And so what I'd like to do is take a look at the Steam replay and actually see what we did on Steam this year, shall we? This should be fascinating. Here we go.
Oh, it's going to be fascinating.
65 games
Whoa.
on Steam this year.
Well, now, what does that mean? Well, it's one less than 66 and one more than 64.
Actually, an increase of 36 from last year.
Oh, my
57
God.
actual full games, 10 demos, and 3 play tests.
Whoa.
Okay. 5.
This is like when you're in first grade and they bring your parents in to see all the shit you did, and they show like some painting you did with food, with like, you know, finger paint, and you show it to them. Look, I did this. And your parents like, whoa, that's awesome. He's waiting for people to say, whoa, that's awesome right now.
245 achievements unlocked. Although, to be honest, I don't really think achievements on Steam
Whoa!
are meaningful. I don't even know when I'm getting one because I don't even have
Oh my
them,
God.
like enabled to pop up. This is interesting.
Yeah.
I played 16% of games with keyboard and mouse, 84% with controller.
Holy
And
shit,
I'm like,
man.
What did I play on keyboard and mouse? Just Call of Duty and Battlefield, right? Like,
Wow.
that's it. Maybe one other game where I had to play keyboard and mouse because my controller wouldn't work. But for the most part, I did everything on controller. So I'm actually shocked that it's even 16% keyboard and mouse.
Wow, that's how percentages work,
It
huh?
says here, American Truck Simulator, 12% of your playtime with 39 sessions played. Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster was 7% of my playtime with 24 sessions played.
Oh my
And
God,
like
read all the numbers on screen too.
The Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which if you remember, that was the very beginning of the year. That one was 6% of my playtime with 20 sessions.
Oh my
played.
God, how
Can
many
you click on
sessions?
these? Yeah.
Yeah, oh my, whoa, yeah.
So
Do the breakdown.
Look at that. So here's when we started. We actually started in May, and we played it all the way through, and then finally, early December, is when we retired American Truck Sim.
Man.
Looks like we unlocked 13 of the achievements.
Pretty
See that?
neat. What if he's going to call Linda this weekend and say the same thing? Now listen up, Mommy. I played American Truck Simulator. That was 12% of my playthroughs, Mommy.
That's interesting.
Tell Dad. Yeah, tell Dad. Tell Dad about that. Can you tell him?
And then this was Suikoden 1 and 2,
Oh, God.
of which we didn't finish. If you remember, Suikoden 1 we played in March and April, and then we played 2 in August, September. The problem was Suikoden 2 is twice as long as 1, which I didn't know. So because of that, we didn't finish it. I think we might go back to it at some point. Seriously. I think so.
There's
Okay?
Chu's game. Shout outs to Chu. This is her game.
And then Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, we played it through February, March, and April. There you go.
Okay.
So, how you compare? All right. Steam
How do you
median-
compare?
So I unlocked 545 achievements. Steam median 11? What the hell does that mean?
I'd like to see mine,
Does it
though.
mean
I'm
that
not
the
going to show
average
it to you
person who
guys.
played
though.
on Steam only got 11 achievements this year? Is that what they're trying to say? If so, that's bizarre. That doesn't sound right. Only 11 achievements? Even if you play through one game, you probably get 11 achievements, right?
You know how many people have Steam that probably didn't play a single game on it this year? I mean, it just makes sense. Anyways.
I played 65 games, but the Steam median is only 4. My longest streak was 14 days. Steam median 6. That means 14 straight days that I booted up Steam. Really?
Wow.
That I actually find hard to
dude.
believe because I always have a day off. So what day was it that on my day off I booted up Steam that it counted as a 14-day streak?
Awesome, man. You're doing great.
That's confusing, actually. So
Good job,
new,
man.
Recent classic games, mostly new or recent. Very few classic games. That's not shocking to me at all. You are what you play. Take a look at this. Survival horror is the most? What?
What? Huh?
Survival horror?
Huh? Oh my God.
I'm really confused about that.
I'm gonna boredom quit.
I definitely played Chronos. I played Silent Hill F.
Yeah?
And then I played Tormented Souls 2, right? So I played 3 survival horror games this year. That's it. I didn't play any more, right? This song is atrocious.
Yeah, let's fast forward to this.
I'm skipping that song. That song sounds like awful. Let's skip that one. Halloween Six. There you go. So you're right. That must have been what it was. It's Disney Fighters. I played Capcom vs SNK 2.
Don't care.
This, I'm confused. It says, new friends added 6 badges, no top
Care.
February, and a tiny bit in April. And I said, screw this game, and I dropped it, and I never played it again. In fact, it's funny, in this art, right? I never even saw Elena in the game. I don't even know what she plays like.
Oh, man, you got them.
Playtime by month.
Take that, Capcom. I don't even know what she plays like. I never even seen her in the
I don't
game.
know what she plays like. Well, this makes sense if you remember.
Yeah,
I had the week
that'll
off
show
in
'em.
July. Yeah, I had the week off in July, so that's why.
You just bought their game 3 different ways, but yeah, that'll definitely show them. You also bought songs, by the way. How much shit did he give Capcom? How much money?
I had less playtime in July, but I played CBS 2. Oh, that's when we started GTA 4 with mods. That's cool. Interesting. It's interesting how it breaks it down to show, oh, this is the variety of games you played, and here's the games that you played the most chunks of. I like that. I like how it does that. Street Fighter. I was still playing a lot of Street Fighter 6 in January and February. Oh, this is why it's saying Souls-likes, because we did Dark Souls with mods in January. I forgot about that. So it's counting that as a Souls-like. I see. Most of your playtime was with a controller, right? I mean, most games I do play on...
All right, guys, you ready? Here, I found it. Here's mine. And this is, obviously, my kids are involved as well, so... One Piece World Seeker is my son, but there you go. Death Stranding! Director's Cut was my #1 played game. Hell yeah!
Controller, that is true. Demos that I play. Oh, I remember. 100 Line Defense, Hell Is Us, My Side. Tenorist Somria, I wonder when it's coming out. I was hoping it would come out this year, and it didn't. And The Mortuary's Assistant. Playtest that I participated in. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Battlefield Season 1, and Monster Hunter Wilds. My longest daily streak was 14. That's confusing. How the hell did I didn't play for 14 straight days. No way, I definitely had a break. So why does it think that I didn't have a break? That's really confusing. Huh. Explore the games that you played this year. It's showing by month. Oh, see, I told you guys that I was playing.
Okay, yep.
A lot of games this year.
We're just rage quitting.
It. Until you see it at a glance like this, you don't realize how many games you've actually played. Like tons. I played a ton of games. Hades 2, again, it's another one, I'll be honest. I'm disappointed you guys didn't like it because I love Hades. And the fact that you guys didn't like Hades 2 disappointed me because I was waiting to play it and it didn't work out. All right, well, there you go. Hope you guys enjoyed that little Steam, what is it called? The Steam replay? It'll be interesting seeing year to year.
That was a lot of fun.
Games that I end up playing. I want to have a game like that that's dominant in future years. So I'm very curious, what will be 2026's dominant game? Probably something we're never expecting, I bet.
A lot of fun.
Demo says, didn't that happen with Silk Song? It was running, but he wasn't playing. Yes, but you forget, that was a Xbox app game. Yeah, well, the Xbox app isn't doing a year-end countdown this year, which is really stupid. They should, but apparently they're saying Microsoft just wants to save resources and doesn't want to put any effort or money into it. So absolutely nobody is getting a year-end recap for Xbox app or Microsoft app or whatever they call it, which sucks because there's a lot of games on here. Here, I'll take you through this. You can do this quickly too. Let me show you.
Would you like to start talking, Mr. Bond, or should I show you some more of the Level 1 podcast? Your choice. Dr. John. I kind of switched into Indiana Jones there halfway through, but it still works. Would you like me to show you Dr. Jones?
Here we go. So this is my Xbox app history for the year. Take a look. Microsoft Flight Sim.
Who
Indiana Jones, The Great
cares?
Circle, Stalker 2, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, Avowed, Atomfall, Oblivion Remastered. We didn't actually play retro classics, but we added it. Doom: The Dark Ages, The Lies of P DLC, Blue.
Who cares?
Another, because they opted to basically not give you that. It's stupid in my opinion that they didn't give you the option to look at that stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Looks like there was a contribution here.
Oh God, yeah, of course.
An anonymous $2 tipper. Let's see.
My longest streak was 6 days only.
What if you did chill streams and you co-stream them with other creators? Like, for example, Gokul or Ethan Ralph for Wings. It'll make things more relaxed, cut down on random troll questions, and give you someone fun to bounce off of. Well, it depends on what you mean by that. Like, how would I do that exactly? Because right now my chill streams are me playing a game and interacting with the audience. If I have a guest on, I can't interact with the audience. You get that, right? Like, the whole point of having the guest on is that you're interacting with the guest and you're focusing on them. So, if I have a guest on, like, let's say we had Gokul on or Ethan Ralph or even Wings.
Yeah!
I'm going to be talking to them. The conversations with them. They're a guest on a podcast or whatever. It wouldn't be,
let's go through the list of prolific guests I can share. Ethan Ralph, Gahul, end of list. What the fuck was that?
Gokul on or Ethan Ralph or even Wings. So, if I have a guest on, like, let's say we had Gokul on or Ethan Ralph or even Wings.
Yeah.
I'm going to be talking to them. The conversations with them. They're a guest on a podcast or whatever. It wouldn't be you know, there's a game going, and I'm talking with them, and I'm talking with the audience.
Oh, great!
Right? So
yeah.
you have a more elaboration on that, of like what you'd like to see or how it would work. I'd like to hear it. Okay, but right now I'm just not sure how that would come together.
All right. Oh, this caught my eye though. Look at this. This is look at that. That's achievements for Death Stranding. 84%. Should I go back? I want to go back. No, I'm not going back. But I still, from time to time, do top up my roads. I put a lot of work into them.
The feedback, thanks for listening. All right. New stuff going on. Today, we're continuing with Chill Arc Raiders, and we're bringing back Call of Duty. I hope Call of Duty works on the late stream. I like having a competitive game like that in the rotation. Probably so, right? We'll see how that works tonight. Tomorrow, we got, you know, RimWorld for the first time ever. I don't know how that's going to work. I hope it works.
Oh, yeah.
I hope that it's engaging. I hope that people will hang out and support RimWorld. I don't know if they will, but you got to hope for the best, right? Like, I am trying. I want to do something new, and I'm giving you what you want. You asked for it, so I'm giving it to you because you've requested it, okay? So hopefully you'll come by tomorrow for RimWorld, and it'll work. But outside of that, for next week, definitely I'm looking for something new for the rotation. Okay? I don't know if that's going to be this Terminator game. I don't know if it's going to be a new indie game that's a chill vibe. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know. I think we have a few days to figure it out, and we should talk about it and try to figure it out. Okay? But I'm open to your feedback, and again, please show up.
Jesus, I mean, right now, the chat it's kind of interesting chat right now. Not a lot of people with memberships. A lot of people talking, though. It says, Phil very much feels like a man who is not steering his own ship, and he needs to take back the wheel. There's only so many people like Asmund who can try to show him this. And I mean, that's true. You built your community on fighting games and shooters. Now you play weird children's games all the time. What the F? I mean, this is just thoughts. I mean, no one can say these are troll comments. They're just actual thoughts.
With what you like. Today, then please hang out and support, all right? If you like action, if you like combat, if you like stress, then support Call of Duty tonight.
If you like stress, if you like being a human, if you like breathing oxygen, if you like ingesting food from time to time, if you've seen an animal of any kind, if you have a heart in your chest, if your heart is beating now, please support.
I'd be there for it, okay?
What?
If you wanted RimWorld all year, then please, for the love of everything holy, be here for RimWorld.
Okay, that's a bit.
Like there's a lot of vocal people asking for stuff, but when I try to give it to you, a lot of the time people don't show up for it. And that is disheartening when I'm trying to listen to the feedback of the people.
Holy shit!
And I know you can't please everyone all of the time. We all know that, right? There's no way you can please everybody. But I am hoping that there's enough people to support these games, you know, to have playthroughs of them, rather than it just be about me trying them out and they fizzle out.
Don't
after
you
a
even
stream or
say
two,
that,
you know?
Dark Waters. You think that's a fucking excuse? New Year's Eve? What you doing? You gotta stop by before the party and drop some support.
The low-key 7.62 for $2. I appreciate the $2 super chat there, low-key.
Yeah.
Okay, so now for the end of the show.
Oh
what
God,
I'd like
thank
to do
fuck.
is open up the show to Q&A. So please tag me in the chats and
tell your friends at
let's
the
see
party
what you guys want to talk about. Okay. So Dabhan says RimWorld's either going to be amazing or just hellfire. It's all procedurally generated, so it depends on what we get. Laughing out loud. Oh, okay. Interesting.
I'm going to try to do a Shannon Brand. Shannon Brand did a video where they watch TV. They watch YouTube videos and VR chat. So each person can put a video in. And he put in DSP one time. I'm going to try to get him to do that again with me there. So what he does, just put in the Level 1 podcast and everyone just sits there watching it.
We get laughing out loud. Oh, okay. Interesting.
This is awesome. This is my favorite part.
I'm going into it cold.
It's the
blind.
schedule. The schedule.
So this should be interesting to see if it's procedurally generated. It could be crazy or chill or in between. That's interesting. Cracker Jacks, have a great vacation. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you
Thanks,
have a good
Cracker Jacks.
No, Adam, I don't do team-based stuff in art. I don't. I do solo drops. That's how I play it.
Yeah, just solo drops. Come on, I'm a pro. Solo drops. I know Lycoon for sure. I really want to play that. Hopefully tonight. I could do at least an hour. I got to get ready for tomorrow night too, though. A lot of shit. Ooh, that's a good poll, Mario Faker. Will we see woodland creatures in 2026 with the IRL streams?
I'm trying to read this message, but I don't understand it. The grammar's off and it's confusing.
Probably because it's negative towards you and actually constructive feedback. The thing he can't read is because he is allergic to actually taking a chance and having it fail. So he does it as a no-effort chill stream, and it's boring, and this won't ever be as good as it could be. That's what Marty said. He's having difficulty reading it. I get it, though.
Sorry, my eyes bother me right now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely. It's tough when you have it's tough when you get feedback.
My eyes bother me right now. I don't know why. My left eye.
Look in the corners of the room. It helps.
Am I going to play Yakuza Kiwami 3? I don't know. To be honest, right now, everything's kind of uncertain because for a month there, everything was going well, and now it's kind of back to, well, what do people want? What are they going to show up and engage with and support? For a month, it was everything. Like, literally, I could play any game if people showed up for it. Now
that's because Aspen... Oh my, you like pretending that Aspen Gold didn't drop thousands upon thousands of people to your stream?
It's not happening anymore. So now we're back to, okay, we got to focus in on what people want. We got to figure that out. I don't know if people would want Yakuza Kiwami.
Bring back the goals, man.
Like I like Yakuza, but I don't know if the audience would like it. You know?
Yeah, just bring back the goals. It's easier this way. Less thinking. Well, at least we're vibing now.
You want me to play a game I enjoy? I do, and then people don't show up sometimes. Like, I think Power Wash Sim 2 is a chill, fun game. I enjoyed playing it. People were bored. Okay? Right now, I'm really liking Tainted Grail.
So play
People are on the fence about it. It's not just about me. I wish it were. I wish it were about me enjoying a game and that coming through on the stream and then people coming and engaging and supporting with what I like. That's not the case. It's just not. People like to think that. That's a really, how can I say? That's a very optimistic view of content creation. That you're going to be able to just sit there and do whatever you want, whatever floats your boat on stream every day, and it's going to appease an audience, and you're going to be successful. It's just not reality. It's not. It's a really, rainbows and unicorns. There's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow kind of a thought. It's not reality at all.
If you rely on YouTube money for your living, right? Which clearly he can't do it, but yet he also has to do it. That's why the begging comes in.
Like I told you guys, if it were all about what I liked, I'd play more retro fighting games. I'd play a lot more RPGs. We'd have a lot more hangout style sessions. But they don't always work. I have to play what people are going to show up for, Playing whatever interests you most works if you're streaming for yourself. I'm not.
Or if you're entertaining, with no matter what you play.
Streaming for myself. I'm streaming for an audience. I'm streaming for someone who's here to watch, engage, and support what I'm streaming. So I have to adapt to that audience to give you what you want. That's the whole point, or else why am I broadcasting? I could be playing it offline.
Do that then, please. If you have that option to take it. Take it. Take that option, sir. I recommend it for you. It's better for your mental health. Okay. Okay.
Oh, my nose is itching. What about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? What about it? We played it. No one liked it. I was enjoying it. People stopped showing up for it. I stopped playing it. This is all so easy to figure out. But then you ask questions like that. It's like, were you here for the streams? Oh, no, I wasn't. Well, that's why I'm not playing it anymore.
Okay, that's why.
You should have been here for the streams when it was new and I was playing it. You didn't show up.
That's it. That's it. It didn't show. Now, here's the time when you start berating people. That's what I recommend the most. Big up, Skullmaster, Master of Skulls. Thank you so much, sir. That is very meaningful. Says, won't be able to make the New Year's stream tomorrow. That's probably better, actually. Having a meaningful chill night at a musical style venue. That's fun. That's a good idea. I just want to say big ups for such a robust year. ALT is the hardest working detractor out there. Merry Christmas, filthy detractors. Big ups, Skullmaster, Master of Skulls. I don't agree, but I will. It's very meaningful. Thank you, sir. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Enjoy your musical style venue. That's more meaningful. Even though we'll be having more degenerate fun here, you'll be having a real cultured style experience. We'll be being degenerates here.
I'd be crazy not to play the new Yakuza game. The new Yakuza game isn't new, it's old. It's Kiwami. Kiwami is a redo of the third one in the series, you know?
Okay. Can we... Okay.
Broden, I agree with you there. He says, if you wanted to be playing the new viral games and getting in the algorithms, you need to be more aware of that stuff. Be aware of your peers and what's going on. I'm
True.
With you there. I 100% agree with you.
True.
Do you have recommendations on how to do that? Right? Do you know a listing of, like, here's the hot new game? Do you know what creators are the ones that are on top of that stuff? Maybe I got...
Could you make a list of the hot new meme games for me?
Pay attention to that. I'm with you on that. I would love to be more in line with what's hot and new in 2026. Usually it's my audience who comes and tells me that.
Guys?
Maybe I should start seeking it out myself. I don't know.
What's the hot new meme games? Anyone know?
I did not play System Shock 2, Tobamaro. We only played the remake of System Shock 1.
Could you send me a message, Duncan? Hot new meme games. Give me the list. Uh-oh, someone mentioned Twitch. Oh, God, that's dangerous. He might say Twitch now for an hour. I'm not going back to Twitch. Like I said with my bro, Zach.
Nothing here says maybe a mix of viral games, but then doing streams where it's more about games you like Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I would love to go back to the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster collection that I bought and do a playthrough of either Final Fantasy 4 or 6 in that
collection. Please do it.
People be there along the ride for that. I don't know. I'm down for that. The thing is, I can't do that right now. We got to go through Expedition 33 first, because we can't be doing more than one of the same genre of game, and it's definitely the same genre. So let's get Expedition 33 wrapped up with all the content, and then I'm down to do something like that. Thank you, Dylan, for $2. He says, got to make money. If it ain't hot, it ain't hot. There you go.
No, he said DSP got to make
contradictory message.
Uh-oh.
See, then I get a contradictory message like this from Acadian Kick. He goes, why aren't you playing Street Fighter 6 again?
This is Acadian Kick again?
Literally, the feedback is you should be playing things you like. We wish you would play more things you like, then you would maybe be more successful. I disagree. Then I get the feedback, well, you're not playing Street Fighter 6. Oh, you mean the game I hate? The game I literally told you a million times I hate? The game degraded in the 2 years it's been out. The gameplay loop is boring and repetitive and the same for every single person who plays it.
Acadian Kick.
I hate. Gameplay loop is boring and repetitive and the same for every single person who plays. Okay. And now you want me to play more of that?
Yeah,
no,
definitely.
I don't want to. So, do you see the conflicting feedback I get? Oh,
play a game you like was the message. Pick a different one.
Because then people will show up. So then I play Tainted Grail, I play Power Wash, and the streams are dead. So then,
because you're bitching the entire time.
You should be playing Street Fighter 6, but I hate Street Fighter 6.
Okay.
I don't want to play Street Fighter 6. I get no enjoyment out of the game. It's boring.
The problem is the only way he's having fun with a game is money. So when there's no money, he's not going to enjoy any game. It could be his favorite game of all time, whatever the fuck that is, even though I don't doubt he even knows that at this point. Let's say it's Chrono Trigger, which is, if there's no money involved, he even acts like that sucks. So there's nothing he can do.
At least with Black Ops 7, for as much as I'll agree with everyone, it's the worst Call of Duty in many, many years, I still get some enjoyment out of it. If I get something going, I get a kill streak, or I get a positive kill-death ratio, or whatever, I do actually like that. I get some endorphins in me. I'm like, ooh, I got a little bit of an adrenaline burst. I enjoyed myself playing Call of Duty. I just don't get that playing Street Fighter 6 anymore. It's boring. I really just don't want to play it.
What was that? It'd get a little adrenaline burst. Okay.
And I think, again, you got to listen to what I'm saying. He goes, why is it the viewer's job to figure out what you need to do to succeed? I understand that your viewers are your lifeline of the online content, but you're the pilot of the ship.
Exactly. Yes. He's lost control.
But then when I pilot the ship in a direction, people complain. They don't want it. Like right now, I like...
Captain has lost control of the wheel.
Yes, but then when I pilot the ship in a direction, people complain. They don't want it.
Ignore them.
Right now, I like Tainted Grail. I like to play more of it. Right now, I like Expedition 33. I'd like to play more of it.
Play it then.
Enjoying the chill vibes of Pokemon. I'd like to play more of that. Okay? If all I did was play those 3 games, I'd fail.
Okay.
So I can't just pilot the ship. I can't just pilot the ship because people need to actually show up for the content and engage and support it. That's like saying I'm the captain of the ship, but I want to sail it somewhere no one wants to go. Then what's the point? What's the point of me captaining the empty ship? I need people to be on the ship, or what's the point of doing it? That is such a pipe dream and such a silly thing.
It sounds like you don't need a captain then, huh?
Say that.
Let people play whatever the fuck they want.
You're the captain. You just do it all yourself. That's not how it works.
Okay.
I've learned this over the 17 years I've been a creator. You have to listen to your audience.
And ignore them and actually berate them over a few years. And then once you realize you have no choice but to do what the people suggested multiple years ago, then you do it and pretend it was your idea and expect money for taking their advice that they gave you 3 or 4 years ago. I think it's what it's going to say right here. Come on, let's see if he says that.
You have to take in constructive criticism from those who want you to succeed.
Okay.
And you have to adjust to the times and on the fly and do things that people are asking for. It doesn't always work, but it's much better to listen and to react and to do things people want than to just be stubborn and obstinate and be like, I'm in charge, I do what I want. Okay. That's a good way to fail. That's a very good way to fail. Because then you don't know why you're really even doing it. Again, the streams aren't just for me. They are for me and to the extent that I want to be enjoying what I'm doing, but they're for you. I'm streaming for you, an audience.
All right, I'll read you a few. YouTube is going off here on him. I don't think the games are keeping this channel alive. It's mainly people waiting to see the shenanigans you do. DSP, you banned Derek, and Jade is probably the only real fan left. DSP, we've had people trying to teach you this for years. Even the people you dislike, like Craig and Triple P, have tried to tell you this, and it's one thing they were right about.
Enjoying what I'm doing.
What he's doing here is doing the extremism, okay? So, should I captain this ship to where no one wants to go? No. You don't have to do that, but you could think about where they want to go, think about where you want to go, and kind of get somewhere in the middle. But he's pretending like that's not an option, as usual. So he's saying, like, the options are go where everyone wants to go, which is impossible, or go where no one wants to go, which is not the reality of the situation. But it's easier to say that because it's better to be binary about that stuff because then there's less that pesky gray area. You know what I mean?
Again, the streams aren't just for me. They are for me and to the extent that I want to be enjoying what I'm doing, but they're for you.
Yep.
I'm streaming for you, an audience. Or else I should just play the stuff offline. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
There's not much that you can do in that regard. There's got to be feedback. There's not much that you can do in that regard. All of that has to happen. It can't just be, I know everything from the get-go.
No one's
I'm
saying
smarter
that.
than everyone. I'm better than everyone. Just listen to me. I know better than you. That's a horrible way to conduct a stream, in my opinion.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I've learned from experience. Like, that's not just me guessing. That's my experience now. Okay?
DSP, famously good at taking criticisms to heart. Definitely. Jay Chenji. What a baby. Correct. We need the Yoshi's Island too. That thing. Wardog Leader says, and this right here just proves his audience. This right here just proves he blames his audience for him failing at playing things what he wants, and people wonder why he has detractors. Yeah, he's really just trying, right? He's trying to put the blame on his own chat for not telling him enough what they want to do by not giving him enough money. It just breaks down to they didn't give enough money over the last 3 days. That's all we're talking about here.
Hold on. I just got 500 kicks from Michael Knight. Let's get an animation for you, Michael. I think this is our first kick animation.
Oh, cool. Let's do
Here we
it.
go.
Manual style. Okay.
Thank you to Michael Knight. He says, I'm a veteran that served in Iraq. The firework animation is triggering.
He thought it was so positive. He's so happy.
He says, I'm a veteran that served in Iraq. The firework animation is triggering. You think fireworks are triggering? I mean...
Now, I'm not saying this person might not be a dent tractor, but let's get real. You're going to question it, sir? Question someone that served? You're going to question it?
No offense, but then what do you do for the 4th of July? What do you do
You
for
can
New
avoid it? Wear headphones?
Year's? Like, there's fireworks constantly during those
You don't have to hear it.
events. So I'm not really sure, like,
Okay.
what to do about that.
Don't have that sound effect? It's pretty easy to do.
Honestly, like, that's... I appreciate the feedback, but I'm not going to take fireworks off of my stream that aren't even loud,
The sound effect.
that actually directly tie in with a holiday that's about
Large Marjorie on Kick says, Dunce veterans need to get their PTSD under control.
happening or about to happen. I think it's kind of a...
and it's, oh my God, dude, you don't have to go to fireworks shows. Let's just pretend that, I mean, okay, let's get real. I have no idea if this person's telling the truth or not, but there are some people that absolutely have this issue, and this could be one of them. So it's pretty fucking easy to turn off a sound effect if that's, someone says this.
directly tie in with a holiday that's happening or about to happen. And it's kind of a big ask, don't you think?
No, okay, turn off the audio.
I'm just saying, like, that seems pretty unreasonable to say, oh, well, fireworks trigger me. Yeah, but everyone around has fireworks anyway, so what do you want me to do about that?
Fireworks are everywhere. All right, good big ups. Thanks for your service, though.
I know he's probably LARPing. I'm not dumb. I know he's probably, lying about it, too.
Okay.
Because that's what someone just said. He says he's probably LARPing. I know. I'm not dumb. 99% of the people on the internet LARP. They just make shit up, and they're not truthful about what they're saying at all.
99? Okay. All right, cool. Fuck off, veterans. You deal with it, dunces. Jeez, all right. Very cool.
No, but to be frank, here's the best way to answer that.
Okay.
I'm sorry. If you really have PTSD, I'm sorry that happened to you. Thank you for your service. But please understand that I can't dictate my business off the request of a single viewer. People in general like to celebrate the 4th of July and New Year's with fireworks. I think it's a perfectly acceptable animation to have on the stream.
Just turn off the audio.
No, I'm not going to change the entirety of my content for the request of one viewer.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm sorry if it triggers you. I would say come back in February when the fireworks are gone from my streams.
All right. You could
There
just
you go.
take off the audio. It's pretty easy. All right. Big up Scrappy CC. I've been doing this for 17 years. He's not been doing this for 17 years. He's been doing many different things on the internet, but he likes to pretend they're all the same. All right.
An issue is being a diverse streamer. Your audience likes all different kinds of genres. It's hard to find games that most people will like. I mean, that's very true.
That's what I've been...
to find
Thanks, Spedgy. He's been saying that for the last 45 minutes. Where you been,
something
man?
that everyone is going to like.
All right.
Right?
Thanks, man.
And
good point.
Where I find a lot of success and have found success in the 17 years that I've been a creator is that I do so much variety. There's something for everyone. Like right now, we're going to play Arc Raiders. If you don't like Arc Raiders, you could come back tonight for Call of Duty. If you don't like Call of Duty, you could come by tomorrow, and we're going to do Clair Obscure, and we're going to do RimWorld. There's also going to be Pokemon this week. Everything is different. So there's a little something for everyone. And even though on any individual stream I may only have a few hundred viewers, in reality I have an audience of thousands who come by for the games they like.
Oh.
Okay? There's never going to be a situation where I'm going to please everyone all of the time. That's just not possible. I agree with you there. But right now, we're just in a unique situation. It's the end of the year, and a few of the things that have been working have kind of petered out. They've died in their momentum. We need to find things to replace them so we can start the new year with good momentum. I don't want to have a bunch of dead streams of games no one wants to see anymore. which is why I'm asking you guys, particularly, what's the new stuff you would like to see either this week or starting next week? Because now we have opportunity to jump into new content, and that's what I'm trying to get at here.
Okay.
Like most of the games. Cabal says the core audience turns up for a lot of stuff, though. I don't like most of the games Phil's playing, but watching Phil playing them is different. Well, there you go, too. And I do feel like there is core audience that's there for everything. Then there's audience that's there specific for certain games they like.
Okay.
There definitely is a difference in the audiences. Yes, 100% I agree.
Okay. I do not agree there. It's the same people. Matt Ice says, hey, Unc, look up the nickname of Old Coppernose in Kick Chat. You got banned? Let's see. Old Coppernose.
My apologies, because I've got a tickle in my throat right now. I'm trying to clear it.
Oh, yeah, I see you got banned. What'd you say?
What we've determined. Number one, there are games that I'm liking in the rotation. I just wish more people would like them. Expedition 33 is one of my favorite games in many years. It's hard to get an audience for it. I know I'm not always going to get a big audience for it. I'm okay with that as long as the audience that is showing up is engaged and are supporting it. So let's keep that momentum going. With Tainted Grail, it's a game that I'm liking. Some people are liking, some aren't. We are going to give it another go on a late stream. Let's see if the late night audience is more apt to that kind of game. And if not, if we have to move on, we have to move on. Let's see what happens on Friday. Our grader seems to be working. Here's I was input maybe.
Okay.
And then we're going to try new stuff. We're going to try RimWorld. We're going to see if that will work. I hope it does, because you guys have asked for it so much this year. I really, really hope that RimWorld will work tomorrow night. All right? And thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for your feedback. Thank you for the early support today. I really appreciate that. Again, show up for, engage with, and support what you like. I'm doing a variety of content right now. I'm trying new things in new time slots. Please be here for the stuff you want. If you've been asking for RimWorld all year, please be here for RimWorld tomorrow.
Okay. How many times have we heard this? You signed the blood pact. If you don't show up tonight or tomorrow for the game you asked for, there will be some consequences.
Wanted Call of Duty and you're sad that I stopped playing it, please come by tonight to watch Call of Duty. That's how I know what you want, okay? When people say they want something and I do a stream of it and it fails, yeah, that's disappointing. That makes me feel like I came up short, and I feel like I should have done something different or I could have done something better. But it's really hard to gauge. A lot of the things that I'm trying, people said they wanted and then they don't work. I'm like,
okay.
Oh man, we'll have to see. Okay.
I think a lot of people are taking Wolverine Doll's advice. This person says, I'm touring gaming streams, so this is my first time here. Is it normal for the streamer to make it the audience's job to figure out what should happen? That's on YouTube. I'm touring gaming streams.
Okay. Any last minute stuff anyone wants to talk about before we adjourn?
That's a good
Someone
one.
claims they sent a tip, but I did not get it.
Oh, yes. I said a tip. Did you get it?
I didn't get it.
Meme Daddy. Oh, I see. Okay, so Matt Ice had his name on Kick was Old Coppernose. And Old Coppernose was the nickname of King Henry VIII because his policy of currency debasement made his coins thin, where the silver wore off his portrait's nose, revealing the cheaper copper beneath. To fund wars, he would reduce the precious metal in his coins, substituting it with copper. This eroded the value and led to hoarding, causing inflation and social unrest. Oh, Coppernose. That's pretty hardcore, man. Funding wars by debasing your currency. God damn. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Nothing here. I think, okay, I have to make a point now.
Uh-oh.
I hope that no one takes this the wrong way.
Oh, yeah. He
but
also,
you have to
thank you. He also had gout, by the way. Thank you. That's the main point. He did have gout. Go ahead.
I have to make a point now.
Here we go. Point.
I hope that no one takes this the wrong way.
Point.
But you have to understand I am a smaller scale creator.
Okay.
I am not a creator that has thousands of viewers at any given moment.
Yes.
I don't have enough organic viewership that I can do whatever I want, and I'm safe. I'm just not. I have to actually change what I do dependent on who will show up for what.
Yes.
So if you want something badly, and you want to see it succeed as content, and you want to see me play it and or do it, I need that level of engagement and support to know
Okay,
that.
we are
it's
so
not
back.
Just ask for it, and it's going to happen no matter what. You know,
We have never been this back.
I do need to have people show up.
We have never,
Guys,
ever been this back. I mean, come on, dude. We are going back to the crashing out levels of begging. The panic begging.
I do need to have people show up. Guys like Asmongold can literally do whatever he wants all day, and he has tens of thousands of viewers. He could scratch his ass and fart on stream, pick his nose, drink soda,
Careful!
talk shit about random people.
Careful, Philip! Are we gonna get negative about Sir Gold? Careful, buddy!
On stream, pick his nose, drink soda, talk shit about random people, just read news articles. He can literally do whatever he wants. It doesn't matter. He gets that level of engagement and support no matter what he does. I don't. So I need to pick and choose the things that people will actually engage and support. You get it? So that's what I mean. Like, don't still take it for granted that, you know, it's not that I'm not doing stuff but because you want it and I just refuse to do it. It's that I got to do what people will be here for. You know, I've had a good 15 years of doing this for a living now. And I've had to listen to the trends. I've had to adapt. I've had to change on the fly and do things people want. That's how you get success at a level that I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So.
All right.
There you go.
Woo, mama.
Exactly. It's continual improvement. It's listening to feedback. It's not just blanketly doing what I want without taking in feedback. That would be pretty stupid. It's not, oh, I captain the ship and I just can do whatever I want at any moment. That doesn't work. I know it doesn't. I've tried it. Okay?
Okay, he's tried it, guys.
That's the thing. I do feel like there's people, they ask for something, they're vocal about it, they want it, but then they don't actually show up for it, and then they wonder, oh, see, Phil doesn't listen. Well, no, I did listen. And I tried it, but it didn't work because no one showed up.
No one gave money.
I don't know what to say about that. You know, I really don't. I need people to buy into the stuff that they want, to be here for it, and I hope you get that, okay? All right. So there will not be a podcast tomorrow.
Yes, I won't be here either.
There will be a podcast on the 1st of January. We will celebrate New Year's together on the Level 1 podcast, and we'll talk about, obviously, how all the streams did
I will not be here for
and
that one.
Tomorrow, you know, let's go. All right? Let's do it. Let's start the new year running, hit the ground running, and have a great positive time together.
Start the new year running.
Fair enough? Okay, folks. All right.
All
Ladies
right.
and gentlemen,
All
that
right.
is a wrap for 2025. I want to say thank you.
Oh, great ending, let me tell you. Hell of an ending to the year. Very positive. Future so bright, we gotta wear
For an
shades.
outstanding year.
Outstanding.
This year has been absolutely great.
As you
Overall,
just could tell from the last 30 minutes of crashing out.
I had the best time gaming,
Best.
hanging out,
Woo.
and making content with
The
all of
best.
you. No matter what it was that we were doing,
Yeah.
it was all enjoyable. And I hope you understand how grateful I am and what it means to me that you are here day in, day out to chill with me, no matter what it is that I may be doing.
Yeah.
Thank you for an amazing year.
Best year ever.
Let's make 2026 even better.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, everyone. I will see you
Woo.
in 2026.
Come on.
Peace out, my friends.
Can you imagine watching that and then you get to the ending and that's what he says? Hello?
Okay.
Oh.
So, let's go ahead and get set up here for our creators. But in the meantime,
Uh-oh.
I am going to go on a break.
Oh,
I am
God,
going
yes,
to
definitely.
play you guys some highlight clips and
That
all of
very
that,
busy
okay?
time.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, my nose is itching today. Very bothering me.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So, okay, I got the clip set up. I'm trying to think of all the steps I got to take. Because
Yeah.
a lot I got to do right now. So I have to take, let's see, the game audio. And I have to make it so that is going to play through phones. I have to set up the surround sound in said game audio through my headphones.
Oh.
Here we go.
Yep.
Okay, that's
You
set
have
up.
done that yourself.
I have to turn off the background lights. I have to move the. Let me move the monitor first. Let's do all this. Holy crap!
Like, I can't wait till next year when he says, I got all this stuff, and you know what? It just makes everything more complicated. We're going to simplify in 2026. Can you imagine?
Okay.
After the summer, I bet. We're going to simplify 2026.
All right.
Enough of this bullshit with the RGBs. It was always a joke. I knew that. I knew that when I bought it.
All right. Now, lighting, and then we'll play you guys some highlight clips. And then I'll go on break and I'll be back. Let me turn down the speakers here. Holy moly. Okay. What do we got here? Lights.
Okay.
And ban you. No.
Ooh.
I'm not going to listen to your nonsense. Because if you sent a tip, I would have already seen it. And you did not.
Ban him.
Mic on. No worries there. I don't have the Rode mic on, as you can see. I took it off. No risk there. And for focus of today, Gil, I need your help to drop and get these rusted gears. That's the main focus of today. Once I get those, then I can craft this awesome weapon. And then we'll go from there and see what we want to do next. Okay? But enjoy these highlights. And I will see you all in a few minutes.
Making noise.
Come on. Enjoy this little break. I'll be back.
All right.
That kind of noise. Holy fuck.
So he's probably at 220 viewers, maybe 319. It could be between those. Rodrigo Marcondes says, "Hey LT, can we all appreciate the whole Wing saga as a parable to appreciate the real friends we have in our lives? Who needs enemies if Phil is your friend or is trying to befriend you? Honestly." And that's very important. If you have a single friend, you are winning more than DSP Gaming. I can promise you that, guys. You have friends in your life. You are winning. If you have a family of any kind, if you have hobbies you enjoy, if you don't spend your time at night trolling, scrolling Twitter, finding about bad things people say about you, you are also winning. If you play games for fun, you are winning. If new games come out and you spend as much time as possible doing every little thing without worrying about how long it's taking, you are winning. Okay? Keep that in mind. Wallyap, it says, the lip smacks are so much less offensive when he's sped up. Maybe that's the answer. Oh, speeding it up? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could just do the speed up trick. Iwamoto says, 200,000 sub rinky dink small time creator that's never been given a shot. That's it. If you have a single dollar in your savings account, you are winning. If you're not addicted to mobile games, you are winning. If you're not addicted to alcohol, you are winning. Okay? Or maybe you got over it. Okay? Mechanic Drew says DSP should stream filling out job applications. That would be funny, but I don't think he will. Too much of a W for detractors, Drew. Stockpiling money. Yes, correct. Lunar Guardian says, welcome home. And I think that's the best. We're going to go live here. I think that's the best way to finish the stream with the welcome home. And let's see if he's back yet. He was on a major break, but he has come. Oh, not major. He's back. Here we go.
This kind of stuff. This kind of game.
Let's get another bag, I'm sure, before we get out of here. Okay. Very funny highlights.
Raider. All right. Those are some interesting days back then, huh? Really?
Oh, interesting.
This kind of stuff. This kind of game. Arc Raiders, shall we?
Go ahead.
Arc Raiders.
That's true as well. Judder cuts, yeah.
The viewbots left.
Don't use DSP as your bar for success because it's too low, okay? Don't compare yourself to DSP. That's always cringe. Don't do that. That's not a good goal to have to be better than DSP. It's not a high bar.
Woohoo. By the way, the viewbots left. How nice of them to finally take off so we could actually see how
there
many
you
people
go.
are really interested
251
in the game.
251.
Because there's a lot of viewbots. As you saw, probably a couple hundred that were here during the podcast. And the viewbots sadly make it impossible to tell interest.
Very true
in
there,
stuff.
too.
It really does suck. I'm honestly glad they're gone. I'd much rather have them gone because then I could gauge interest in stuff accurately.
Mm-hmm. All right, going live. Go!
Yeah. Kane says you need a lot of candleberries for the event. I don't think I play enough to get enough candleberries for the event, do I? Not really. So I don't think I'm going to get far with it.
All right.
Okay. So I am not even close to where I want to be. Where I want to kind of be up here. So let's just head that way and look for any cars that I can loot along the way.
But do beware of frostbite.
We tried to watch this before, but it's not so fun, right? Because it's hard to lose. But yeah, he's still playing the winter map, obviously. It's the winter season.
Over here, right? If I find the battery, I can bring it right in there. I don't know if the battery is in this version of the map or not.
Got the ghost in the house. I want to see him live from the welfare line. Oh, well, he won't do that either. He won't do that either. Too much of a detractor,
Here, right?
W.
I think. Where is it? Over here. Yep, right here.
What's it doing?
Okay.
Am I fast forwarded?
So for the gears, I got to go all the way north. Do I have any New Year's traditions? I don't really anymore. When I was a kid, I used to watch the ball drop, and my family, we used to drink Sprite with a cherry in it and pretend like it was a cocktail because I was a kid. It was
That's a nice
fun
story
to do. But no, I don't
nice
really
story.
do much for New Year's anymore. The most I do is we have new decorations on the stream, new animations that are New Year's themed. What just happened? What the hell just happened? It glitched and dropped. That was really weird.
Ooh, sending a delivery. Okay, I'm calling it. That was a long as hell stream. We're almost to 5 hours, my friends. Hope you enjoyed the show today. I'm going to head out, watch some darts. World Championships is going on now. My boy Luke, Cool Hand Luke, is going up on the stage. I think he might already be there. Philip Tortellini, big ups, Georgia York Morgan. If you haven't seen the video, go check it out. But I will see you tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. No day stream. Well, we're going to go super, super long. Tomorrow for New Year's, okay? If I don't see you, hope you had a great 2025. And I'll see you in 2026, all right? If you're not going to be there for the marathon, I'll see you on Friday, all right? You're all fucking legends. Big ups. I will send you to Sav, okay? You're all legends. See you tomorrow.